Anyway,
Nice.
react.
could someone poke that? Is Max here
Thanks,
now?
Brandon.
Just go and take
Yeah.
it off.
Max is here.
I'll take it off.
Oh no!
I think I can hear me through the stream now.
I was going to say, hopefully the audio's all good because I've been thinking.
Let me just check my voice. Oh,
Well,
fuck it.
Ew,
I hate
stuffed
it.
flatbread.
Oh, it's dirty. I'm eating that.
Okay, I'll get rid of that one.
Stuffed flatbread reaction. They got a reaction for everything.
Oh no, how about this one? Is that better?
It's taco.
Taco.
Oh, what
First
else is there?
flatbread.
Need the aubergine, don't you?
What about that one?
Anyway,
Yeah.
everyone,
This one, the burrito.
are we all ready?
Ew.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I've just
I
finished
guess
lunch.
we're good to start then.
I'll
Lunch.
switch
It's
the
4
scenes
o'clock.
first.
I've been out shopping. I'm doing the weekly shop. And I got back like half an hour ago.
Oh, there it is.
Let's just get you on toast.
I like that. I love it.
You love what?
The picture. Aid's Dragon Heist picture on the stream.
It's
not
It's not factually correct currently though.
Well, give us the link.
Cassilius is missing his blonde wig.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, date.
I'm gonna swear
Also, I
I'm gonna
thought
burn
Dudley's
that one.
character was like a drow and not an Eldrin, so he's got dark skin.
Don't worry, I have mending of the highest quality. I'll repair that wig until it's ash.
You can repair it until it's ash if you want. We can stay
well.
ash.
Just the colour.
Oh, it's just the
Right.
colour.
Anyway.
It was on there.
So, yeah, you'll be able to hear us on stream. So, yeah.
Oh no.
Otherwise, you'll get Max banned. We're doing this for Joel. Shout out to his family.
Hi,
Joel.
Joel's family.
I don't think you're gonna get a response because my internet's
Yeah.
not great, so there's a delay.
Hell no. Big Joel
Right,
shout out.
anyway, welcome back to Dragon Heist, and it's the finale of the campaign. We've been doing it since June, which is ridiculous because it's a short campaign. Anyway, last week you guys went on a small sort of errand to get the remaining 2 keys for to unlock the vault to get in. You now know the location of the vault, and it's below the theater, the Pink Flumph, and you required 3 keys to gain access to the vault. You already had one in possession as it was being carried by a mimic, which was an eye stalk that belonged to a beholder. The second key was a scale of bronze dragon, which you managed to strike a very simple deal with the bronze dragon to get one of his scales. And the final one was a person who could change shapes, to which you guys went on a small journey, I suppose, to find Roscoe, as Roscoe is a were-rat and can shape change whenever required between his were-rat humanoid form and a rat. After getting all that, you decide to do a bit of shopping and prepare yourselves for what lie ahead. All sort of met up for a final drink in the evening at Troskull Manor in Troskull Alley. It's about 5-6 o'clock in the afternoon, heading towards the evening, as you all sort of mull over your drinks. Zen and Liff have actually closed the bar tonight, so it is just the party inside right now, and I'll open it up to the floor.
Oh, Zampoopy, another lasagna, please, mate.
Of course you can. Let's do the jump with his voice.
Fucking
Yeah.
delicious these.
He's just at this point. He's already prepared a large lasagna that is enough to serve everyone tenfold. He was well aware of this day and has been slaving over the kitchen all day while you guys were out getting the keys. So there's plenty of lasagna to eat up.
Perfect. I'll share a plate with Blister and eat my fill. I'll also have a nice sort of like horn of ale or something.
You should all have had a short rest as well, should you have needed it. as well, in case you hadn't done that last week.
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think I'm all good.
What time is it?
It's around 6 o'clock. It's starting to get late now. You sort of spent.
Ah.
You got back. I think you got back like into the afternoon, and at this point, you were sort of just collecting yourselves and sort of planning ahead and thinking about what was going to happen tonight, because tonight is the night of the heist.
And we've had a short rest.
Yeah, I've given everyone a short rest.
Does anybody need to rest a little longer before we go?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Might
No,
have a
I'm
cup
fine.
of tea though. Tea first.
I'm
Okay.
saying this while eating the. When you want to rest.
It's lasagna.
Bit of
You're waking
lasagna
everything.
everywhere.
You know what I need actually?
Lasagna's going everywhere.
I need some bacon as well.
Liff sort of raises his eyebrows and goes, "Corey, we've never served bacon in this establishment."
But I need bacon, Liv.
They
I
only
do.
served 3 things since I've come into this place. It's either lasagna, Kenku Gold, or ale. Nothing else.
And whatever
It
you
should
probably
be.
need to serve.
Fine. I'll have the Kenku Gold then.
Very, very
I'll,
strong rum. That's the other one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
it was rum as well.
We don't speak about that one though.
Under the table, I'll use minor illusion to make a plate of bacon and like sort of bring it up.
Do you have to
Or
like
is this-
disguise something as it? Disguise
No.
lasagna.
No, it's an illusion. I could just do it. I'm just gonna.
Bit fake. Eat it in front of people.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start eating it in front of Cora.
Taking my head. Not happy.
I'm gonna offer her some. Here you go. Take a piece of bacon if you want some.
Thank you.
No. No?
Yes.
Delicious.
Take the
Okay.
bacon. I take the bacon.
Oh, it just disappears in your hand. This is not real.
Damn it.
You ruined it. Ruined the bacon. It's just disappeared. What have you done?
Bacon.
So what's the plan then?
So
Do we need to find Roscoe?
No, you guys
him.
found Roscoe.
Oh, we found him.
He's
He
with us.
is back with you now. He followed you. He came with you back
Oh, of
from the
course,
Emerald
he was
Enclave,
working
which
with
is where
he was
working.
being a gardener
Gardener.
or wherever he
He
was.
was
Yeah,
gardener at the
gardener.
Falconmere.
I guess the only
Okay.
option we have is we go to the theatre. Do we go under the under night, like when it's not as lit, or do we just go?
I think it's probably best.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking. I think we go. I think we do a nighttime job.
I think I'll agree with that. Yeah.
Tink
Gives us plenty of time to
or
walk over there.
Silius, how much you guys are from the city? How much do you guys know about theatre?
I would like to think Tinkleberry is an avid theatre goer,
I was going to say, when I
but
went
he
to
can
that
only
theatre at
afford the
beginning,
cheaper
Tink was
seats.
big.
But he wants to think he's part of the high class society. But he can only afford
Yeah.
the cheapest of seats. If standing
so
seats
you
are the best kind of thing.
You know that there is likely to be a performance tonight. You know the Pink Flump is still a very active and popular theatre in the city. So going by night, chances are there's a possibility that there will be a show on.
Probably a bad idea then.
Might actually be better to go during the day.
No,
Should be easier to get in then, shouldn't it? If there's a show.
yeah, if there's a show, it'd be easier for us to sneak through.
And then, I mean, have you not seen what I'm wearing, Caecilius? One
what
does not
time is
blend
it?
in when you wear a bright green suit
I know I've asked this. Sorry, did
and
you
have
say
a
it was late
giant robotic
afternoon?
That's
otter
6
next to
o'clock,
him.
around
6
6.
o'clock.
Yeah.
Should we go get some disguise kits?
Oh, God.
You're gonna
I
try
mean,
and disguise
what
me? Is that
time
what's
would the
going on?
theatre end? Like, how late do these
3 to
shows
4
go?
hours.
Tink?
About. It depends on the show. I'm not too sure what's on at the moment, though. I'm afraid.
I mean, we could just wait until the show's finished, or wait until like roundabout closing time and sneak in then.
Would I know what sort of theatre it is and what sort of shows they do?
Yeah, it's make a no. I suppose you will. You don't need to make a check, right? You know that the Pink Flump is a small sort of amateur theatre. It's not one of the grandest theatres in the city, but it does sort of get a good turnout.
Mhm.
I think the easiest way to put it is it's not like it's like a B-rated theatre, so it's a bit cheaper, but it's
Okay.
by no means unpopular or crap.
Probably why I'm familiar with it. That's the only one I can afford.
So I think we're all dressed really appropriately for the theatre for this one anyway. I don't think it should be too difficult to sort of sneak in, sort of hide in plain sight.
I mean, isn't Volk's clothing still absolutely ruined from the time from we went to the sewers?
Yeah, mainly the
Oh.
shoes.
Yeah, just the shoes.
Do you not have an extra pair?
No, why would I need 2 pairs of shoes?
Could he not have cleaned them during the short rest?
Yeah.
There's
No,
holes
they
and everything in them.
Oh, there's holes and everything. All right.
Can you cast mending on them?
I
It's
think
all
they're too
good
far
mending
gone for
shoes.
mending. They'll look very scuffed if I mend them.
Hold on. Let me.
Looks
I didn't
scuffed
get
anyway. There's
That's
toes sticking out.
the main question.
Hold on.
And,
I think I have a disguise kit.
Reckon there's a pair of shoes that will fit an half orc in there.
Yeah, so I have a disguise kit. Can I use that to sort of make him look a bit cleaner and
Sure.
yeah?
Instead of
Are you just
washing
bathing
you can
him?
make him look like he's clean. If you prefer.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
illusion
his
of
clothes
cleanliness.
make his shoes look a bit nicer and like they're not sort
Just
of.
tie a little bow tie
full of
around his
holes.
neck.
Yeah.
That's about it.
They
Yeah.
will still smell though, but they will look nice.
I know what we can do to make him smell nicer. We can go to Zoblob's shop to get some lavender.
This hour.
Sounds like a great idea.
Probably
Yeah.
not open. So
Okay.
Oh, it's fine. We can wait around until he's open.
Get me a nice purple bow tie, you know.
Absolutely.
Casilius,
swap
have you got any
Perfect.
mustaches in that kit?
Yeah, I'd probably have some mustaches in here. I'm gonna start rooting around in the kit.
I would,
I'm gonna
I would
throw
like.
the blonde wig out.
I would like
at
a
this-
curly mustache, please.
At this moment, Roscoe sort of raises his hand timidly and goes, so what about me? How do I get in?
Can you not shapeshift to your human form?
I don't really have a human form. I have my rat human form and I have rat form. I suppose I could turn into the rat.
yeah, turn into the rat, and you can make friends with little Blister over here. I'm
Oh,
gonna
it seems
Okay,
like a
Blister can
great
keep him
idea.
unchecked.
put up Blister under the chin.
Transforms into his rat form and hops onto the opposing your opposite shoulder that Blister's on. So you've got 2 rats, one for each shoulder.
Yay!
Just what you wanted.
That's a Roscoe situation sorted. Do you believe we're adequately dressed to go to the theatre, or? I suppose if we're not going in with a crowd, we should. Okay, might be a back door we can go in where the crew goes in and the actors.
Yeah, well, I suppose that door will be sort of empty when they're on stage, so that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, maybe. Try and sneak in.
We can go where the show is at its highest point, and we don't have to worry about
Yeah.
noise or anything like that as well. So
Okay,
Good point.
perfect.
we make our way.
This is
Is
not
that
going to
the
go as
plan?
well as we think.
You guys heading to the
No.
theatre now then?
I've seen Volk try and stealth in other places. Never ends well.
I've stealth worse than him, so it's.
I want to. I want
Oh,
to take
yeah.
a different entrance to the rest of these.
Hmm.
Right. Okay, then you guys are heading out and making your way to the theater.
Yeah, let's do
So
it.
the theater isn't actually too far. It's just south of the market, and these are streets you're pretty familiar with. So it's quite a quick walk from here to there. So not too much time passes, but 20 minutes perhaps. at
While
most.
while we are sort of walking down, can
Yeah.
I just quickly scan the sky to see if we can see any sort of Xanathar's thugs following us around again? Like any
Sure.
beholders or
Yeah, make a perception check or an investigation maybe.
Perception, I think.
I mean, I
Perception
want to
check.
actively look up and like
Make a
look.
perception
'Cause,
check.
yeah.
Perception, yeah.
See
D-
that. 13. It's a bit cloudy, so there's not really that you can make out. It doesn't
okay.
seem like it.
Right.
Anyway, so as you approach, you see these huge pink spotlights sort of shining up into the sky around this sort of small theater, and the crowd is sort of gets bigger and bigger as you get closer and closer to the theater. There's a lot of chatter, a lot of just this sort of general busyness and general buzz that people are sort of getting together for tonight's performance. Looking at the posters, you do see that there are two plays currently performing at the theatre tonight. However, the play "Kiss of the Lamia" will be being performed, and on the poster, you can see. Imagine it like a Star Wars poster. You got all of the performers all sort of together, and the more
Yeah.
prominent faces, sort of are larger in the image. And it just picks out. There's this assortment of characters of all different backgrounds. None really stick out as anyone you've ever heard of.
Okay. How do you guys want to do this? Do you want to go in the front or see if there's a back entrance?
I mean,
That's a
is
look
it
approach, I
worth?
suppose.
Is it worth our stealthy guys just having a look around and seeing if they can find a good back entrance for us?
That's probably a good idea.
Probably.
Bellissimo.
Yeah, I can go have a look. So we're just at the front of the theatre now.
Yeah,
We're
so you're at the
actually
end. I'll
walking.
reveal a little bit more just to make the
Okay.
building really obvious.
Oh, okay.
So sort of.
Are those the booths?
You can see what you can see like standing and looking in is just like like 3 doorways and people sort of being funneled through specific doorways, and there's a lot of like ropes directing people around, and you can see there's 2 short narrow alleyways on either side. The building isn't attached to any other building.
Okay. Before we do anything, I want to just go and see if I can buy 6 tickets just in case someone asks what we're doing here.
Okay. So are you
Do I
are you
need
heading,
a
heading
ticket
in?
for my robot?
Yeah, I'll head in and see if I can buy 6 tickets.
I will reveal
What about my robot, though?
for you.
Robot's gonna have to wheel, I suppose.
7 tickets. I'm gonna go buy.
It's
I'm
bigger
believing
than
you.
half the party. We're gonna need a seat for it, I think.
So as you walk through, you've sort of went through one of the unused doors. Presumably, everyone else in the queue, you can see that they're inspecting tickets. So they're obviously people who've already bought tickets in advance and are now coming through. As you walk in, you're sort of presented with this very, very fancy gilded sort of lobby with, on either side you can see 2 ticket booths, and then next to each ticket booth there's a small stairway with a sign pointing in that says 2 seats. In the center you can just see this very well decorated sort of 2 sets of tables and this huge mounted sort of deer with huge antlers.
Okay, I'm gonna go to one of the ticket booths.
Okay. You should
Does anyone
have
want to come with
control of
me?
your
Yeah, I'm gonna
character.
follow.
Let me know if you don't, but you should. Yeah,
Yeah, I've got it.
sweet.
Hello there. I'd like to purchase 7 tickets, please.
Yeah, so as you approach, a sort of small, very stern-looking female gnome is sort of standing on a low stool with these small glasses and hair in a tight bun, and she sort of looks at you and she goes, "Tickets for what show tonight? Another night? Which show are you
Tickets,
interested in?"
tickets for tonight. The kissing. What's that saying?
Kiss
I'm
of
not
the
very good at
Lamia.
Kiss of the Lamia. I'd love that. Love to see that. So 7 tickets, please.
7? But there's only 2 of you here, and she sort of points at the 2 of you.
We've got some friends outside just enjoying a nice smoke, so we're gonna head back out and finish up out there and come back in and enjoy the show.
Right. Well, it's a very busy show tonight. I'm not actually sure I could sell you 7 tickets. Let me see how many we've got left. She sort of counts through it. And you can see that she's sort of rustling around for a while and she's sort of digging and searching, and she sort of hops back up. She goes, "We do have 7 tickets, but due to the popular demand, we are going to have to hike up the prices. Will that be an issue?"
Well, shouldn't be an issue. How much? How much are we talking about?
20 gold pieces per ticket.
20 gold pieces a ticket.
You must understand, it's a very popular show. It starts in the next 15 or so minutes. If you were looking forward to this play with your friends, you should have booked in advance.
I think it'd be cheaper if it's only starting in 15 minutes.
Tell you what. How about I give you 5 gold pieces for each ticket, and we maybe I could take you for a drink later.
You make a
Man's roll again.
And I'm gonna lean in. I'm gonna lean in and just be like, maybe we could, go for a drink later. And I'm gonna perch my lips and go.
Okay, so if you're actually into gnomes, it'd probably be persuasion. If you're not, it'd be deception, I'd imagine, right, Doug?
Yeah. How do you want to do this? Do you perceive, are you
Are you
deceiving
actually
her,
gonna
or-
go out and see her after the heist, or are you just gonna ditch her?
Yeah.
I think it's a
If he
survival
dies.
check.
That's
personally.
It's
survival
a
check.
survival check. Not
I
animal
suppose
handling,
it would
no?
be. I suppose it would be deception, would it not? Because I'm
Yeah.
not obviously not going to.
Make a deception check then.
16.
She sort of blushes, and she's like, "Well, I don't know. I don't think my boss would appreciate it, but you're very charming. But no, unfortunately, the officer is still 20 gold pieces a ticket. If it were up to me, I'd let you in, but no, it's not up to me. It's up
Okay,
to the
well.
theater owner who set the prices."
Okay.
I
Well,
think there's only one solution, James. You need to chat up the theatre owner next.
They all seem to be
Work
single.
up
Every
through the
person you
chain.
chatted up with.
yeah, I'm just gonna sort of like use like circle my finger on the thing. Is there nothing you can do?
Wonder what's taking them so long in there.
My hands are tied, I'm afraid. If it was up to me, as I said, if it were up to me, you would assuredly be allowed. I'd hand you this ticket, but no, it isn't up to me.
Well, that's a shame. Because if you were able to do something, your hands would really be tied later. If you know what I mean.
Actually,
Blushes.
no, it's not more that. It's more she's a bit taken aback by it. Not
Busted.
something she's comfortable hearing.
I don't
Volk's
mean I'm not going to
gonna,
kidnap you.
Volk's gonna slam 140 gold on the table and just be like, "Can we just have the tickets so I can stop listening to this?"
You're like, good man. And she presents the 7 tickets that she was able to rustle up and takes the gold from you.
Okay.
Looking at the tickets, you do notice that all the seats are sort of assorted, and you'll be sitting in various different places of the
Oh,
theatre.
Oh no.
We've been scammed, man.
Don't worry, I won't be sitting there that long.
That's
While
all right,
we're
yeah,
in
that's
there,
good.
and while Caecilius is chatting up, I'd like to look around and see if I can see any signs that point to like backstage or anywhere like back of house that normal guests wouldn't go. See if there's any
Sure,
like
make
Oh,
signage or
any
anything.
no entry signs, basically,
Yeah,
right?
anything that
Yeah,
might be
make
sort
a
of
make a perception check.
okay. There's 17 there.
You do see so over on the so looking at it from this way around the south side, looking down that way, you do actually see it sort of go around a corner, and in front of that you do see like a velvet rope sort of blocking access to it.
Okay.
Open up that. There's a door behind there, but
Oh.
you don't know about that.
Okay, cool. That was on this side. Was that this side here?
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
here is where it is.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna. I'd like to just check this thing out here, these tables and stuff, because they look quite nice. And I'm not going to
Okay.
steal. I don't want to steal them. I just want to investigate
at a
around
table.
them to see if there's.
You want to see if there's
There's-
any monetary value and then steal them, is what you're trying to say.
No.
Oh, make
I'm not
a
gonna
make
steal.
an investigation check.
I think
I
he's
just,
looking
just
for
want to
switches
see
or
if
something.
there's any switches, because it looks sort of, it's right in the center, and I don't know, it looks a bit out of place, I think. So I'm just gonna check. You can
You
never
do
be
realize
too
this
careful.
looks so dubious to the rest of the group with your prior
Yeah, so
things you do.
Were you sort of touching the tables and the mounted deer head, or just one, or just the other, or just general vicinity?
He was just
Hold on,
touching
is that
everything.
are they guards there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just looking at them. I'm just inspecting them. That's
So
all.
okay, so because I was about to say, if you started doing that, a couple of theatre security would have approached and probably.
I didn't realize. I thought
sorted
they
you
were.
out.
I thought that was like
the
decoration.
image. It's not. Well, it could be, but I wasn't treating it as this. But there would be looking around. There are sort of security posted about the theatre.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to, just looking at it just to see if I can see anything odd about it.
Okay,
and-
so using your eyes, looking around, nothing really stands out as out of the ordinary. It's two very well made, well crafted tables, and a deer head.
any
plaque.
seams or anything around the wall where there
No
could be a
seams.
door? No.
No,
Okay.
it's just- the only
I'm
seams
gonna-
you can see is splits in the wallpaper, which seems to go around the whole way anyway.
And Volk's armor.
Okay. All right, I'm
Volk's
gonna
shoes.
head back out.
Yeah.
Just give a nod to the guards and just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any
So Volk was kind enough to buy us all some tickets.
Like,
Just in case. I'm gonna give Volk 20 gold back as well for my ticket.
oh, nice one.
Okay.
Cheers, Caecilius. As I'm handing them out, I'm gonna be like, "What the hell was that in there? You said you were gonna tie her up. Like, is that you into that sort of stuff? Are you because the wig lady, that was a shock for all of us, but."
I'm sure it's his
Uh,
newfound
well-
confidence since acquiring the wig, I believe.
Well, it's just something that people tend to like. Obviously, she didn't, but can't win them all.
I don't know. I thought you nearly had her at the moment there, but everyone's different. Just I'd watch you step a bit, Tink.
Wait, why me? You don't think Caecilius is into men as well?
It might be.
No.
Seems to have a thing for gnomes.
Yeah, just the gnomes.
And dwarves. You did have that thing with that lady.
Yeah, and dwarves as well. And other races. I'm not.
Anything that
picky.
moves? Is
Not
that
picky.
how it is, Casilius?
Yeah, I mean, just sometimes it's easier to charm people than to fight them.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, same. Find fighting much more effective means of negotiation.
So did we find a way in anywhere, or do you still need me and Bellissimo to have a look around?
I'd still take a
Um,
look around the outside,
yeah.
but there's a staff only area, sort of to the right on the way in. Maybe we could try and sneak around there.
Sure. Bellissimo, do you want to go south of the building, look for that entrance, and I'll go north and see if there's anything around there?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Cool. Who's moving first? North side first.
North side first, then. Do we need to stealth for this, or are we just...
Not really. You're out about in public.
Yeah.
No shame
I'm
in
stealthy?
going down an
cautious.
alleyway.
Be cautious going down an alleyway.
So as you do peer down this alleyway, you see that it sort of becomes very narrow, where the next building is sort of where it's at. Through it, it is sort of filled with various barrels and crates and such. So it's not ideal to pass through, but nothing really else sort of sticks out to you. You just see a very narrow stretch that's sort of just filled with barrels and boxes.
Alright.
Bellissimo, you heading to the south side.
Yes. I will walk down to the south side.
Okay, so I'm not sure how much.
I'll have a peek around the corner.
Yeah.
Anything
So
down there?
similarly to the other side, although you do see this sort of opening where there's a gap between the blue roofed building and the red roofed building. Could you make a perception check as well?
Yes. Give me 1 second. I never remember my numbers. $15.
Yeah, nothing really sticks out as out of the ordinary. Looking down the alleyway, it does you do sort of see it like end abruptly, and it looks sort of like there's a possibility of an opening, but there's not much that you can tell from where you're standing.
Can I start walking down the alleyway?
Sure.
Yes, I'll walk halfway down.
Okay. So as you walk sort of further and further down, you do see a door around here, and another opening along this side. Just try and reveal it. It's not working. Give me a second.
I saw you ping.
There we go.
Ah, okay.
Around here.
Is there any people around? Is anyone around down there?
No, it's completely empty.
Okay, I'm gonna walk down to the doorway.
So there are 2 doors, one just ahead of you, and then one to your right.
Is there anything else noticeable? Is there a sign or anything? Is it just a back door?
No side.
plain
It's just
door?
2 plain wooden doors.
Okay. I'll try the one in front of me to the north of me there.
Okay. As you sort of press against it,
Slightly, just a light push on it.
yeah. So
Just in
as you press against it, it sort of rattles, and that's about it. Presumably locked.
Okay, I can't open it.
Yeah. Looking at the door, you actually don't see a lock on it at all.
It's just not budging.
Hmm.
Can I try the other door?
Yeah.
Give a little push on that one.
So that door does open slightly as you push on it.
Okay. Can I slowly open it more and peek inside?
Sure.
I'm gonna open it a bit more to
Can you
try
make
and
a stealth check, please?
stealth check. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's all the ones coming. Oh.
Ooh,
Oh,
a lot of ones that, though.
Yeah.
24 of them. As you
You are
sort of push the door
invisible.
open,
This
it
room looks
reveals
nice.
what looks like a sort of dressing room, and sitting in the chair facing the mirror. So this chair is actually facing the door, so you can see the face of a sort of dark-skinned female human who looks like she's sort of putting makeup on and looking through, presumably a script. She has a piece of paper in hand, paying no attention to what's going on around her.
Ooh.
You do recognize her though, from the poster
Okay,
at the front of the
one of
building.
the main characters.
Yeah.
Not mindfucker with the your dull knife stuff. Like literally, there's like
Oh,
Hitman
no.
AI to walk off.
I'm not gonna do that to her. Start mind whispering her. Hello? Start like, messing her up. I've got a conscience. You should quit acting.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. I'm going to leave for now, and I'm gonna head back down the alleyway. I'm gonna close the door slowly,
Okay.
so she doesn't notice, I
Mhm.
guess, and walk back up the alleyway to everyone else. I guess I make it all the way back. There's nothing
Yep.
else here. Okay, I'm just gonna relay that information. One of the doors. There's two doors around the corner. One of them I think is locked, but I'm not too sure. I can't open the door. The second one does open, and I think it leads to the dressing room of one of the main actors in this play.
You fit?
Hmm?
Is she a gnome?
Douglas.
Yeah, the beautiful one we already
Is
see.
this
Oh my God,
fan
she's
factor fairly
amazing.
famous?
Actually,
Or?
quite try. Just point to the poster.
Oh yeah, it's that
Um,
one. I pointed the,
Oh, I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
don't go in. That's why I didn't go in.
Can I also go down my alleyway, Doug, and see the sun from down there?
Sure.
Doopy, doopy,
As you walk down, though, a lot of these sort of barrels and greater stacks, so you have to sort of climb over them. And so I'm happy for you to either make an acrobatics or athletics check to try and climb through these various crates and barrels.
Okay, I will make an acrobatics check.
You sort of begin, sort of as you do, this sort of huge jump onto the first barrel, and you sort of hop across most of them. But as you sort of come near the end, you lose your footing and just sort of fall down on
Aw.
your face, and you sort of scuffed. You sort of scuffed yourself now, and you have like a little cut on your chin, and the front of your clothes are now like sort of grazed and mucky. As you look up, though, you do see a door here, right at your feet. And looking further down in this more open area of the alleyway, you can see where it sort of bends, presumably to another door, as it is a similar design to this first door you're looking at.
Can I try the door?
You can try the door.
So I'm
So,
going to give the door a little bit of a push.
okay, so as you sort of push it, it sort of rattles and holds in place, feels locked.
Right. Can I move further on down to the other door and
You
try
can,
that one?
yeah, you can walk down to the next door.
Doopy, 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 doop.
While he's walking down, can I just keep an eye on the sky just to see if
Sure, if you want to
anything's
make
following
another perception check to check the sky, then I'm happy for you to do that. Yeah, nothing
Do you
really,
know where the sky
nothing
is?
really stands out. It's it's very very overcast. Looking into the
Just-
sky,
I'm just looking into the
nothing
pink
really
light?
sort of
Like,
sticks out. You look directly into the pink light. Shining. Yeah, as you approach this next sort of inlet, you do notice another door in similar shape and size of the first door.
I'm going to try that one as well. See if that's unlocked.
Okay, this door does open.
Ooh. Can I have
Um,
a peek in?
Can you make a stealth check? Unless you don't want to do it stealthily.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Want
doesn't want to do it
is a
stealthily.
very
no.
loose term here.
No.
Oh, I have a nat 1 under shit. I need to actually do my streams.
So you push the door open ever so slightly, but you do lose your footing.
I shouldn't have had that lasagna before I came. It's thrown me off.
You again fall forward into the room, and you end up revealing this long hallway. And I'm gonna move you. You actually do fall in to
Okay.
the into the theater, and the door sort of falls closed behind you. Down the hallway, you can see. So it's about right down near the bottom. You can see a woman sort of looking over you, quite aged. So not so getting old lady, but not super old. She's getting on like about late 40s. So she's not old, but you can tell she's sort of she looks older than she is, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And she sort of looks up at you, and she's like, "And who the hell are you?" And she comes storming, like brisk walk, down the whole corridor, and it sort of approaches you, and she's like, "Who are you? What are you doing here?"
Like, oh, sorry. The boss man sent me out back to get one of these barrels in, and I tripped up over it.
You make a deception check.
Come on, that one. Oh, that's a good one.
Oof. Oh.
Well, if you're one of Gunner's, then fine, but please try not to make a mess in here. I've got a theatre to upkeep. And she's like,
Gunner.
and then continues walking
Apologies,
back
man.
down the way she came.
I'm going to head back outside,
Okay.
and I'm going to head back to the guys. I'm gonna be like, yo. I'm going to say to him, a couple of doorways down there. I got into one of them, and it seems to take us backstage. I did manage to find out a bit of information, though. It looks like one of the boss men there is called Gunner. I'm assuming he's going to be something to do with the props, but I'm not 100% sure on that bit.
Ah.
What happened to your
I
clothes? You're
recognise that
filthy,
name.
Merrick.
Oh,
You can't
just
go to the theatre. Such a
anything
state.
in the line of work to get this information for you guys, put my body on the line.
Cora, you said you recognise the name?
Think so. No?
Oh, no? Okay.
Why would you?
Fair enough.
Do you recognize the name?
Maybe I'm thinking of a Swedish crime drama.
I don't think
So you got Gunner, who's potentially the props man.
And a Larson is what I'm thinking.
God.
I think
Who Cora recognises but doesn't recognise. Okay,
Wait,
cool.
did you say it takes us backstage?
It looks that way, yeah. It's just a huge corridor running down the length of the building.
Do you think we should go and investigate?
Was it full of people? Can we get in there unnoticed?
There was a woman there. That's
think-
how I got the name Gunner.
I think that maybe we should wait until the play starts to go sneaking about backstage.
Okay. Good thinking.
Why don't we
Makes
go
sense.
take our seat and wait for it to start, and then we'll leave one by one,
Okay.
and we can sort of go around to one of those doors and sort of check it out.
Okay.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Fair enough, yeah. Go for that.
All right, so you guys heading in then and taking your seats.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Out
so
of the
yeah,
tickets
you all
we got-
took. Oh, go on. Sorry.
Out of the tickets we got, did we get any that was actually like sat next to each other? Even if it's just a two.
Just hang on. I will seat everyone.
You wanna sit next to your robot?
Yeah, I do.
So you dish out. Oh, I haven't actually put him in. Sorry, where is he?
Otherwise, it's going to be sitting in the corridors and I'm going to get into
Yes.
trouble.
Is your seeing eye bot?
Yeah, the side of the aisles in the main theatre, distracting.
Oh
from
my
Something
god,
like
that's
that.
such a good idea. Yeah, like tie a rope
CGI
around
robot.
it. Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna reveal
Oscar
the
will
rest
not
of
be
the
part of your any fiendish ideas you have, Cassilius.
Just tie a rope around it, just like pretend to be blind. Yeah, I think I've got some glasses in my disguise kit. You can put them on.
Well, use a giant mechanized otter as a guide.
It'll be like a
Is that what you're
Scooby
saying?
Doo episode, won't it?
Why would I come to the theatre if I was blind?
You
To
enjoy the play. Yeah.
Whoa! That come on, blind people can enjoy the theatre.
Cassilis, you could just use your when you look through Blister's eyes.
Right, I'm
Your eyes
presuming
won't
that this
match up, so they think you're
conversation.
blind.
I'm assuming that this conversation is happening while everyone is queued up and
Yeah.
entering
Yeah.
to take their
Wait
seats,
to
so
get
I
in,
can
yeah.
see everyone. So
I would
There's a
gladly have
laser
Cassilius be the
fuse.
blind person with
Aren't
Oscar
very
to be his
good
guide
seats.
for robot.
These aren't very good seats. Oh, I got a terrible seat.
I hope you can act out the play.
Why is Volk next to
Oh, what
Cora?
the fuck? How did I get the short straw? I'm an avid. What? What's
Oh,
You're by a
The
drunk
otter.
So,
The otter.
I'm guessing the people
One.
in these two rows will be
Got the
very
best
confused.
Imagine being sat next to the mechanical otter. I just to the right.
Yeah, the otter.
Well, at
I
least
like
he
to
can
imagine that
clap.
the otter had a little empty smile on its face when it was handed the good
No,
ticket.
he has zero emotions, Doug. It's
He
emotionless
just goes beep
husk.
boop.
It's the first time emotions was shown through the otter because of the good ticket.
The power of theatre.
Okay, so you've all taken your seats, and at this point, it's sort of the show will probably be starting very soon. It's quite busy in here as well, so there's little room to squeeze past people. People have taken their seats at this point. There's sort of still a few stragglers coming in and finding their seats.
Oh no. I already know this is going to go bad.
I'm taking the armrest on me left hand side. The other
Okay.
person's not getting it.
Okay. You make a point to claim the armrest.
Oh, I'm right next to the aisle, so that makes it nice and
There's a
easy.
terrible breeze next to me because there's a bloody door to the outside's right next to me. It's
There is
cold.
just going
it's only
to- Awful
two
view.
aisles, which is where the steps are. So you're actually
Oh.
right in the middle with Volk.
Oh, I thought that was like a
No,
mini.
it's just the
You're
way
gonna
it's
have to
Yeah.
scooch past
Aw,
everyone to get
damn
out.
it. I thought it was a aisle gap thing.
I'm
Okay.
just going to say, yeah, and what I'll do is I'll go into my disguise kit very quickly and just make a makeshift like ID badge. It's not an ID; it just says like I have IBS on it. I'm just going to put it around my neck.
Oh, really?
I'll get out.
Okay, cool.
What's the name of this play we're watching, Doug?
It's Kiss of
Kiss
the
of
It's
the
Lamia.
the
Oh,
Kiss
you
of the
did
Lamia.
say.
Yeah,
Kiss of the Lamia.
it's the Kiss of the Lamia.
I wanted to watch I
Not-
Want to Be Your Canary.
I was gonna say, no,
I
I
Want to Be Your Canary
Canary.
is more a Broadway show that you would have
Was
seen
it?
that at the larger theatre where
We can't
the
afford that one.
Harpers congregate. That's not somewhere you guys would frequent, to be honest.
That's a good play though.
So what was the plan
Sure,
again?
we're
We were
gonna
going to
do
try and subtly sneak out this theatre mid-show.
Yeah,
How is Cora and
Not
Volk going to do
subtly.
that when they're in the middle seats?
Subtly.
They're going to have to go
Yeah.
right past everyone.
They need the toilet. So.
Yeah, Vogue pretends to need
Yeah.
the toilet. Yeah, he can get out.
Yeah, I'm just.
How
gonna
am I going to do it for
pretend
my
to live.
my otter's just going to start moving by itself?
It needs a pee.
It's just going to just
It's
jump
an oil
off, just
change.
walk out.
I did.
No one's
think
going to
that.
question it. They're too busy watching the play.
Why couldn't your otter just stay outside and hide? Why does he have
It's
to come and
gonna-
watch the play?
I thought it'd be a nice bonding experience, so then we found out this seating situation, and it obviously hasn't worked.
Look, I
I
told you
want to start
to
shouting Marco.
take these glasses.
Right. While you guys are all sort of yelling to each other from your seats.
What's the plan, guys?
What's the plan?
Speak out.
These seats suck.
Um, A woman comes out on stage. Merrick, you recognize the woman as the woman who confronted you when you fell through the door.
Oh, she is
And she
fit.
comes
Oh.
over and she.
That's not the right one.
That's the older lady,
That's the old fat one.
and she's got a very.
I stand by it.
It's not so much like a grumpy face. She doesn't seem happy. You could tell she's not happy with how the theatre runs and so on. And she goes, "And good evening, everyone. 'Tis I, Iacast Daliano, wife of my late husband, owner of the Pink Flump. I hope you're all looking forward to quite a performance tonight." As you could tell that she's sort of trailing off as she speaks. She clearly doesn't care about it. You're looking forward to a great performance tonight. A great show. Kiss of Lamia. And she starts clapping really quickly and she just suddenly walks off stage.
I want to
And
heckle.
at that point, the orchestra sort of kicks in and various magic from just out of nowhere seems to just appear, like sparks and various other noises of like screeching fireworks and things going past.
Ooh.
What's that? Does anyone have a passive perception of
Ah.
I probably do. Whatever number you can say.
15 or more?
Ooh.
I think I have 15. Yeah, I've got
14.
15.
Okay. So, Merrick, you can
Mhm.
actually see in the rafters sort of silhouette of this small dragon-like creature, and its sort of actions as it moves sort of falls in line with the sparks and other sort of lights and spells and noises that seem to be coming with the opening of the play.
Okay, I'm just gonna mutter to myself. That's how they're doing it. That's it. That's
Yeah,
I'm
and
just
at this
looking
point
at this
now,
being
like
builded.
actors have come out onto the stage, and it's the opening act. The play is in full swing now. A lot of the audience are now engrossed in the stage.
Is there like a pamphlet, like something about the play with like the times and stuff on it?
Not where you are now.
Okay.
Should have picked that up when you came
I was just thinking
If
there
I-
might have been something like on the seat or something when we sat down. I was just
Oh.
asking.
That's probably extra to buy one of those.
Can I do a stealth check, Doug?
Sure.
Before you do that, though, if you guys need a distraction, I have a plan.
We can't hear your plan.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
That
Oh.
21 for
You
stealth
can't.
check.
Didn't we agree that we wouldn't need a distraction before
Right,
we go
the
in? And we
only
just sneak
people-
out.
Right. If you guys want earshot, Tink and Merrick and the author can hear each other. Merrick and Tink just about.
I've got an
Merrick,
Okay.
Volk, Cora, and Caecilius could hear each other. Caecilius and
Okay.
Merrick just about. And Bellissimo and Caecilius could hear each other just about. So if you want to relay messages,
Yeah,
and
before
sort of
Merrick,
do it.
before Merrick stealths off, I'd like to try and like wave at him to try and draw his attention. And I pull out a
gonna-
very small
gonna
familiar
ignore Tim.
device.
Okay, you're ignoring him. Okay. What do you want to do with your stealthy? No, sorry, this is for Merrick. What are you doing with your stealthy?
Now I'm stealthed. I'm gonna try to sneak out the theatre.
Okay. You do it. No
I'm gonna
trouble.
go
You
to, like,
sneak out.
Here
hmm
and just stand there for a second or two, have a look around, see if there's any guards or anyone waiting.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I have an idea. I want to try. As well.
From where you are, you can't really see properly down the corridor, and the theater itself is now quite dimly lit because all lights and spotlight and focus is on the stage, so you can't really see if anyone's around. Tink, what are you planning on doing?
I'm
Well, can I try
going
my
to
idea?
use a tried and true method of distraction that I've used before.
All right, I'll let Bellissimo go
Yeah.
first then.
Just
What do you
before
want?
we
you
try
go first,
anything,
yeah.
I want to cast my psychic whispers
Okay.
and roll a d6.
hmm
Soon as I can. Hope this works. Oh, I can talk to 3 other people of my choice.
Okay, what are you going to talk to?
I'm going to cast it on
Who are you going to talk to?
Tinkleberry.
And why is one of them the otter?
So it's gonna be Tink, Volk,
Yeah.
and Cassilius.
Yep.
And I'm going to assume Volk's going to tell Cora what's going on.
Okay.
And I'm guessing I can't see where the hell Merrick is, and you have
Oh,
to be able to
America's
see
gone.
them.
You don't know where
Yeah.
America is.
Yeah, I have to be able to see them. So I'm going to cast that on the three of the
Okay.
four of us.
Mhm.
So now I'm going to whisper in everyone's head. All right, I've cast me weird psychic whispers on all of yous. I can relay any information you want to talk to each other. You just
You're
send
the
it back to me.
middleman.
I'm the middleman. Unless can they
I'm
talk to
go-
each other or just me?
You can
But-
try though. Through psychic whispers, it'll be just to you, I believe.
Just to me, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So you're gonna have to
Just say
relay.
he's
Right,
would have
I'll
to
relay.
relay
So I'll let you
everything.
talk to each other, but let's just say I'm relaying all the information back because I can't be asked repeating everything you tell me.
Do we all just start like talking at the same time? So you just like fries your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a headache. Oh god.
Bellissimo, have you seen these fireworks are so good?
Why the fuck's the otter got a better seat than me?
Where are you guys? You guys are so far away. I can't even see you.
Right, before you
So
all start getting
cold.
all mad telling me everything at once, what's the plan? What are we trying to do?
Do you want a distraction or not?
What is your distraction?
Don't worry, it won't be a fireball distraction like last time.
A distraction.
Should we try and like sneak out first, and then if we can't sneak out, distraction maybe?
Well, I definitely think, Volk, you cannot sneak out.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm pretty sneaky when I want to be, you know.
I'm sure you think you are.
I need
You're
someone to punch
definitely
me so I
not.
can be invisible. But no
Guys,
one's
I've
near
made
me.
myself a badge, so I can get out quite easily.
I think I can just stealth out.
There's some
Okay,
stairs
so
right
you
next
said-
to you, Dud.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, if I lean forward to us, can I see down those stairs from where I'm sitting?
Yeah, you can. It leads down to a set of doors.
Oh, great.
So I'm
Let me just reveal the area.
I'm quite small, so
There's a set of doors there.
it'd probably be easier for me to just get out and go south than if Volk wanted to get out.
But pretend to be his child and you need the toilet.
Yeah. Just start,
Oh,
just
my
start crying and Volk will pick you up and take you out.
Oh my hand.
Douglas, can I see any signs anywhere? Like, is there going to be the sign for the toilets where those stairs are?
It's very dark and
That's where I'm
dimly
looking.
lit.
have
Looking
dark
down
vision.
that way, you just see a no entry sign on the
Okay.
door.
Sounds like I should enter it.
What are you guys doing? Do you want to go and try the door?
If these guys want a minute to think about it, I'm happy to carry on with what I'm doing.
Sure.
Go
We'll
ahead.
go. We're bouncing
Well,
back to
I
Merrick.
know what I want to do. It's just I don't know when's a good time to do it.
Merrick, what are you up to?
I'm
So
before they do anything. Can I drop a gold coin
Sure.
underneath the chair that's in front of me, so it rolls underneath to
Yeah.
the person in front of me? Okay.
Yeah, you do that. Merrick, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna go out into the corridor and I'm
Mhm.
gonna like go down here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try the door.
So as you walk out, it's cleared out. There's very few people out there. There's a couple of people who are just sort of chatting, and a lot of the employees and a lot of the sort of security are sort of standing by the doors. I presume you were stealthing past.
No, I'm just
No.
walking down.
Okay,
No,
so
no.
as you approach that velvet rope section, two of the guards sort of turn to you and go, "Excuse me, sir, that is off limits for staff only. You can't go down there."
I'm gonna turn to him. I'm gonna say, "Look, Gunnar wants me to get something into the rafters to help Matey Boy with all his fireworks and stuff. I've got to do it quick. Sorry, I've just got to go do it now before the next part of the show."
Can you make a deception check with advantage?
Hoo-hoo.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh,
I'll
shit.
just do the other one just in case. But,
You say it so sort of quickly and so convincingly that the guard sort of like doesn't know how to react. He goes, sure. If gonna need you, then sure.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. See you later.
So yeah,
I'm
you
gonna hop over.
hop over the velvet rope and then go through the doors, and it reveals this sort of side corridor. Did that reveal, or I pressed the wrong button?
Yeah, you know, that's
It did
reveal.
reveal. Okay. Cool.
So
It
much
reveals
going
a
on
sort
on
of
this
side
map.
corridor, and as you enter through this doorway, it's empty. This area seems to be completely empty of anyone.
If that's the case, can I go up to these steps? And did you say there's a door here?
Yes, so there are 3 doors, 3 small doors.
Can I try it? See if it's open.
As you push the door, it does open quite
Right,
naturally.
I'm gonna lean around the corner a bit because, like, we knew where everyone was sitting. I'm gonna go, Caecilius. No, Caecilius. Bellissimo.
Oh,
Bellissimo. Yeah.
I'm not your dog.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to get Bellissimo's attention.
Okay. You get his attention quite easily unless you're engrossed in the play, Bellissimo.
I'm
'cause
loving the
he's
show.
well within earshot.
It's
Okay.
a great show, this.
All
I
right.
completely forgot about what we were doing. No. Okay, I'll notice him.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to slap him.
Okay. Yep. Just
No,
feel
Mage
the
Hand can't
force
slap
of a
you.
hand slap you across the face, Bellissimo.
Alright, I'm gonna snap back to it and notice Merrick to a door.
I'm gonna start like nudging my head in one direction to try signal him to come down the stairs.
Will I need to stealth to get out of here, or can I just get up and walk down those stairs? Do you think anyone will notice?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You don't need to stealth. You'd just be
Yeah.
very rude if you
I'm
were
on the end,
stealth.
aren't I? I'm on the
But
end.
you can walk out by
Just get
all
up and walk
means.
down those stairs. Well, there's no like guards
I would
watching, is
suggest,
there, in
I
the
would
room?
suggest making a stealth check because people will take notice if you go into an area
Good.
marked no entry.
Yeah.
Can I get up and start making my way to over here, please?
Sure, yeah. So
I'm just gonna
Oh.
simultaneously, you begin, walking through. That stealth check succeeds because of Castilius, getting up at around the same time. So you sort of created a minor
Okay.
distraction. So you go
I'm
through
just-
the door, no
Right,
problem.
so I'm gonna go down.
I'm
to
just
Merrick.
holding my ass as well and like showing people the sign, going sorry.
Okay, that's fine. No one cares. Like people are just like get the fuck out of the way and are quite offended that you're getting in the way, you're ruining the show.
okay.
Right, what is everyone else up to?
I would like
I've
to
still got the psychic
activate
whispers, by the way, so
my
we can
distraction.
talk to each other.
Okay.
I'm gonna just start looking for Bellissimo and be like, Bellissimo, where have you gone?
You see a sort of very quite an older gentleman. He's looks very upper class and very collected into himself, and he looks very annoyed, but he also looks kind of relieved with his arm resting on the right arm of his seat next to an empty seat.
Yeah, he's never getting that armrest.
Bellissimo, where are you?
I got up. I'm out. There's a couple of doors next to where I was seated by some stairs.
Oh,
I've gone
okay.
through those doors.
Okay,
I'm with Merrick.
I'll head up here. Is there anyone up in this area, this corridor?
Make a perception check. Not that you can tell, but it is very dark. But not
Okay.
directly in this hallway. There's no one there.
Could I try and stealth? Oh,
Stealth.
actually, yeah. Can I try and sort of stealth, or maybe not? Actually, that guy and the people sitting here. Can I just use the thaumaturgy to direct their attention over here?
Sure. If you use thaumaturgy to direct attention, you'll be creating the distraction on that location, so it'll probably
okay.
affect everyone in the vicinity.
Tink, use your distraction now, so
Can I use?
Caecilius can get through.
Hold on, I'll look for actually. I'm gonna check something very quickly.
He's already said
minor
it.
role-
Do the distraction, so I'm doing it.
Okay.
Okay, Tink is doing the distraction.
Going back to the classics. If we go back to that other horrendous tavern owner, I'm going to use activate the magical tinkering I did in that gold coin
Okay.
and trigger a stink bomb.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So in that moment, just
Giant cloud of gas comes out.
that corner area of the theater starts filling with this stinky, horrendous sewage like smell, and everybody's coughing and exploding. And there's a lot of
I'm suddenly
beds,
saying,
everyone's so
"Oh, that's disgusting of you, sir." At the
And,
theatre,
the
how
guy-
could you?
The guy at that seat is taking the brunt of that explosion and is passed out. It was so like unpleasant. And he caught off guard that he's actually passed out. Everyone is sort of offended. Everyone on the other sort of benches and further down the theatre are now standing up, and the play has actually been halted by all of this, and people are moving away quite quickly from that side of the room.
I just look at Volk and I'm like, let's go.
Yeah.
Yep, let's get out of here.
I
As
would
you guys
tell
begin
Bolt
to
to move.
As you guys begin to move through the two back doors, where you originally came in, a lot of security and staff come funneling through to see what's going on. The stage is now being cleared out, and they're sort of directing people through. And it's going this way, ladies and gentlemen. Something unexpected is happening. For your own safety, please follow us, and we'll get you out of here. Whereas a much cleaner smell. We're not sure what happened, and we'll investigate. You will all be compensated for the disturbance. Right? What do you guys
I've gone
do?
through them doors.
Okay, so you made it through. No
I might get our
trouble.
money back.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with Cora and follow like directly behind her.
Where
Okay.
are we going? Should we go through the doors down there or around?
You're being ushered
Cora has no
through.
idea what's going on.
Oh, so I'm being ushered like this way.
Yeah. So if you
Okay.
want to
Yeah,
go
we'll
the
go out
opposite
there.
way, you're gonna have to sneak. But you'll
Okay.
have
I'm
disadvantage.
I'm gonna mind talk to Bellissimo, since he's doing the psychic link thing, and be like, "We've got to go outside. Is there any way we can get back in?"
Yeah, take the alleyway that I checked, go down there, and we'll try and open the door for you from the outside.
All right.
Okay, got it. I'm
I'll
gonna
meet
like,
you guys outside.
I'm gonna usher Cora as though I'm like her bodyguard and be
Yeah.
like stopping people from getting too close to
Okay.
her and be like, "No, that's close enough." Excuse me.
Don't
Come on, daughter, come with me.
And then I'm gonna like usher Cora down
Oh,
the
she's
other
gone.
way, like left side.
The way.
It's gone the wrong way.
Gone the wrong way, Cora.
Yeah.
Gas has gone to your
She's
head.
lost.
Yeah.
I've gone loopy.
Yeah. I'll do like a wave over to Tink as well.
Okay, cool.
Douglas,
Yeah,
can I
you-
check what's happening over here? Is there a doorway here? Can I see what's happening?
There's no
around
doorway
the
here.
field?
This leads straight through. So
That
what
leads
you can
straight
see is
through.
and you can see a door to your right as you walk this way.
Okay.
Um,
There's no one around. Can I hear or see anyone?
You can hear. You can't see anyone, but you can hear a lot of noise sort of coming from. I'm just gonna reveal this little section. Coming from like inside the theater area and sort of
Okay.
around
we get down
backstage
here?
areas. I'm just pinging a couple of sections. Like around here, you can hear a lot of hustle and bustle.
You can,
Can
yeah,
we-
you can get down
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah, you can get through there.
I
no
checked
trouble.
down there. Can I try the door then on my right?
You can. You push it open. It
Hello.
only opens outwards. You weren't able to push the door inwards, which is why it felt locked, but
Ah.
did move.
You
So
didn't
door
try
is
and
open.
pull it.
I don't know if there was
Oh,
a handle
man.
on it.
We're so shit at doors.
Yeah, I didn't have Volt
So
to kick
scared,
it down, did I?
dog.
Yeah. It's like,
I
fuck
was
it, fuck it
thinking,
down.
like, is there some magic?
At least I knew it was a door this time. I knew
You
there was an
guys are
actual
shit
door
at
there.
doors.
Yeah.
That just
made
that
sums up
mistake
this
many
whole
times.
campaign. That
All
we
right, guys.
shit at doors.
I'll let you all in.
So there's some really good news and there's some really bad news.
Uh-huh.
What do you want first?
The bad news.
The bad news is that stink bomb has sent everyone outside and all the cast backstage where we were hoping to explore while they were on stage.
Uh-huh.
You see, I have already thought this through.
You have?
We can be investigators and investigating the pipework to see where the source of the smell originated from.
Oh
You
my
could say
god,
the gas
say no
is
more.
coming from.
Could you
yeah,
rustle
the
up some
fluids,
fake
I'm going to
documentation for us
cast
because of this?
disguise self.
You're gonna
I will
become an
disguise
inspector.
myself as like a 1920s inspector.
Okay.
A Ghostbuster, but for rats.
And guess what? As an artificer, I always have the right tools for the job. I'm going to produce some tools that actually makes us look legit.
What are you going to give us?
Yeah, I can make any sort of artisan or any sort of tools whatsoever. So, what kind of tools would an investigator have for this kind of stuff?
A giant magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Please.
Oversized novelty
Somebody
magnifier.
would have a plunger.
And
And
a
a pipe.
hat, right?
Yeah,
And
floppy
a
Sherlock
Poirot moustache.
Holmes
Yeah,
hat.
yeah,
And
that's the
a
one.
pipe
And a
as well.
Yeah.
Surely somebody would
Oh.
have like a plunger or something.
Maybe
We're talking
someone
about
should be in a
tools.
Tintin costume.
I've made my my IBS badge look like a
Inspector
sort
Casilius.
of private inspector. It just says Inspector Malone, sewage inspector. Inspector.
Sure.
And
What do
I'll
you
hand
guys
over
wanna
various
do?
different props for him. We're going to investigate backstage, see what the source of the odor is. See if any foul
Yes.
play is afoot.
Okay, so which
Inspector
way?
might
Which
wanna
way are
take
you
the lead.
going?
I
Are
think
you
we should
gonna
probably
head
go through the
straight-
front door because it's going to be weird if we're already here.
We're going to loop back out and go back to the big door again.
No. It's
No, we
fine.
just-
We can say the guards already let us in.
Yeah, the
They've
guards
already
let us
vetted
in.
us.
Oh, we're just here to find the back. Let's do it.
Sure,
The
yeah,
guards
let's
should all
go.
be outside, surely, because they ushered everyone out.
But
They
if
would
they
stay
let
in
us
the
through the
things.
front, they
Should
already
we go
deemed us as
backstage?
official
This is going to
inspectors.
go horribly.
You're the face, you've got the charisma or Cora, so you guys are going to have to sell it.
What are
Yeah,
you guys?
okay.
Right. Okay. Stop. What's the plan? What are you guys planning on doing?
Going backstage.
We're going backstage.
Okay, so you're just going back. So you're not going to the front of the building.
No,
No.
No, just go straight backstage.
that's a waste of time.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we're just going to
where
say they let
Casti-
us through to the front.
where Casilius is, there is an opening that leads behind the curtains.
Yeah, let's go in there.
Okay.
I'm going to stay slightly back then, so I can still.
All right. Can I get All right. Can I get player order? I'm just going to presume that this is the order everyone's in. Is Casilius, Cora,
I'll squeeze
Tink,
in there if you want.
Bellissimo, Merrick, Volk. Is
Yeah.
that fine?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do it.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready to like hide.
So
If
as you
anything goes wrong.
Volk could be
peer
the arresting officer, he's the muscle.
as you pull back the curtain, you open into this smaller room, and in this room you see various props of different shapes and sizes, and sort of fake weapons and different sort of costumes and just assortment of props you would find in any theater. In there, you see a short, bald head, ginger, long beard of a man who looks like a dwarf rummaging through things.
Okay.
On your best Sherlock Holmes now.
He sort of turns around and glances at you as you come in and goes, "What? And who are you? Well, I gotta find out who bloody spoiled the play, or Iacaster's gonna have my head."
I feel
What
like
was
we
that
need to
name
speak
again?
to this guy for the rest of the night.
No,
Yeah, me
that's
too.
so bad.
Please no.
That's so bad.
What was
I
that
lose my
name you said?
voice.
Did you
And
say
who are
egg?
you? I need to find that blasted thing that caused the gas, or Iacast is going to have my head.
Well, good sir, that's why we're here.
Well, who the bloody hell are you?
The name is Inspector Malone, and I'm with the Waterdeep sewage plant. We think there may have been a leak.
Right. Make a deception check.
Does he have
Hopefully.
advantage since he's all dressed up? Or
Yes,
is it just
you do have
straight-
advantage.
Oh,
Yeah, you can have
yes!
It did cross my mind, and I thought, yeah, fuck it.
Oh,
Oof,
shit,
I mean, a
nearly a
19.
nat 20, good lord.
Right. Oh, okay. Good. You came quite quickly. I hope it's the pipes. Iacast surely thinks it was one of my devices, or that blasted dragon might have done it. I don't know where he is. Well, do what you can. It came from over there, and he gestures into the direction where the explosion went off. But I must say, I don't believe there are any pipes over in that section of the building.
Oh, the pipes are underneath the building in the sewers.
Wait, what is that?
That's
It's
my
the
alarm
gas
going.
alarm. It's
The
a gas alarm
gas.
going off.
Yeah.
It's massive readings of methane here, sir.
Right. Well, you better deal with it right away. And,
Is there
he's-
any?
I'm just like activated the nimble right detector, just making it spin and make noises.
no nimble right here. He before you could finish what you were saying, he heads through the door directly across from you.
I'm just going to say, excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
He's already gone, so he's gone through that door. Just review.
Okay.
Did that man mention dragon?
He did. There
Yeah,
was
that's
definitely-
all the
yeah.
fireworks and stuff. He's up in the rafters.
There's a
Oh,
dragon
there's-
in the rafters.
Oh, yeah, it was doing all the special effects.
How did
Like,
he manage to
that's
get it
cool.
fit in the side of theatre?
A big one, like the one we saw the other day.
I mean, not a big one if it's in a theatre this small.
Compared to me.
I'm gonna see if I can follow that guy, I suppose, because I kind of want to ask him if there's anywhere we can get underneath the theatre.
All right, are you moving through into the next room?
Yeah.
Through the doors. Okay, so as you walk through, come into this sort of
Oh, the
well-made,
green room.
well-decorated green room. Yes. In there, you see that same dwarf and the lady that you recognize who was on stage. The dwarf saying, "Yeah, I mean, he said he was here to do this, to check the sewers. So maybe he knows where the gas came from. It certainly wasn't one of my devices, and I still haven't seen the dragon." Well, let's hope that they can figure it out. Who even got in touch with these people? Because it certainly wasn't me. Was it one of your crew? And Casillas, you've just walked into the room while that conversation's going on, and they notice as you walk in, and both sort of turn to you. Well, do you know what's going on? And who sent you? I must know.
Hi there. The name is Inspector Malone, and I'm with the Waterdeep Sewage. Look, nobody's actually sent us. We're already investigating it. There's been some foul smells across the city, and we're investigating where it's coming from. And we've sort of been following the trail, and it sort of led us here. And I can obviously tell that it's already caused some trouble. I truly am sorry about that. We are trying to sort it out as fast as possible. But I do need to ask, is there any sewer entrances around this building?
Well, yes, outside, or I suppose I could show you to the lavatory? The lavatories.
Please. We really need to sort this out as soon as possible. It's causing all sorts of trouble.
I'm just gonna nudge Cathilius and say, I think we should probably do a full inspection of the building as well, just in case.
Oh, of course. I
To see
mean,
if there was
yeah.
anything planted or anything as well.
We're going to do an investigation around the building as well, just to ensure that it's not going to happen again. And then we'll check the sewers underneath the building, and it should
You're
be okay.
immediately interrupted then, as another human comes in from the northern side and enters the green room. And you recognize this lady. It's the lady who was on the poster and who Bellissimo saw when he peeked through the door. And she goes, "I can vouch for them. I called I called the sewage group as soon as it went over. You guys arrived very timely. I respect that. Please come with me." And at that point, Iacast is sort of like, and she's like, "Don't worry, Iacast. I will deal with it." And she leads everyone through into the sort of purple corridor bit backstage. So, just gonna.
I go through an alternate doorway.
No, she is. I'm just gonna pull you through this way. She's ushering you guys through. Merrick, can you make a insight check? Insight check. Yeah, make an insight check.
Who?
You, please.
Me in particular.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Never mind.
Oh no.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That was an easy one. You got away with that. So she
I'm
turns.
curious
This
whether
is
people
fine.
being truthful or not.
I'm okay with the events
Yeah.
that are unfolding currently.
So she does just turn to you and.
That's okay. Things
she
are gonna
says,
be okay.
Well, Merrick, I believe, and Tink, obviously.
I see where this is going.
Oh,
Part of the crew.
Matt Harper's, yeah.
Yeah.
Matt did say that you'd all been wandering and gathering information about the vault. And I thought to put my nose in and see what was going on. Convenient, isn't it, that the vault just so happens to be in the same location of the theatre that I would be performing in. Matt doesn't like to be left in the dark, Merrick. Tink, you should especially know.
Oh, this initiative.
this is just our side job. What is this vault you're speaking about?
Make a deception check.
Money's been tight these
Disadvantage.
days. No,
Disadvantage.
not good at it anyway.
I was
Please,
expecting
two
another
nuts
one
on.
now.
That plus.
That worked. I haven't seen anything. There we go.
A 10.
Yeah.
Very average.
That's not going to
line.
work on me, Tink. I know you. You're planning on keeping it for yourself. Well, I suppose you all have the keys to the vault.
I want to just step forward and say, actually, we really are investigating the sewers. We've been investigating the sewers for a long time. Been in some stinky situations,
A
haven't
lot
we,
of
guys?
sewers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
We've even made friends with some of the rats, believe it or not, because they see us so often. So please, we need to get on and find out where this smell's coming from.
I'm gonna point to Volk's shoes and say, "Yeah, take a whiff of them bad boys."
Those will see some sewers.
Here's the proof.
Proof, just smell them.
Yeah, Volt's gonna take his shoe up and like hold it out. These are working men's
You
boots.
make I suppose it's another deception check, isn't it?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
She just sort of laughs it off. And she's not interested in what you have to say.
I tried.
I can
Consider
show you
try and
to the
charm
vault.
her.
I can show
Okay,
you
what
to
do you
the
want?
entrance
Wait,
of the
she
vault.
knows where the vault is?
I know which room the vault is in. I can show you for a price.
So you,
She wants a
knew
bloody
where the
cut
vault's
now.
location was and you didn't share it with the Harpers? How unharper-like of you.
No, talk to me about unharper-like ways, Tink. Look where we are. Maybe we can come to an arrangement. An arrangement with something that Matt doesn't have to find out about. Do
I'll
you
tell him.
understand what I'm saying?
I'm just checking what spells I have. um,
Don't worry, I'll shoot it with my poisoning arrows. We'll just paralyze
Let's
it and
knock
then
her
get
out.
off.
Thought you had those. Well, if you know about the vaults, there's no harm in showing us where it is, I suppose.
Good. I'm glad that we can work together in this. I do demand a cut, an even cut of the gold. Of the dragons, I should say. Well. What?
No.
How about no?
I'm just gonna go in and just say we've already
So you can have-
promised an even cut to another party
that was a hell of a lot scarier than you.
who. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say so. You're going to have to. So it's going to be a smaller cut than you think, and the person. I mean, the one who provided us with the key provided us with his own skin, if you know what I mean. So let's come
No,
to an
I
arrangement.
don't know what you mean.
I'm just going to pull out the bronze scale.
I see. Well, I'm not entirely sure how that affects me. Sounds like a problem for you and your merry band of clowns.
No,
We'll
it
give
is a
him
you
your cut
problem
and you
as
can go
well.
get it off him.
It's a problem for you as well. We don't really want to be messing about with dragons. We don't want to give him a reason to go after all of us. If you're in, you're in. Have I deceived?
No, no,
Yeah.
no. Mulling it over.
I don't know what to say.
It went really quiet. So I was like,
yeah.
oh no.
I actually couldn't. Could you just say it again? Sorry.
Yeah, so basically, it's an all of us problem. You know,
Right.
we don't want to be messing with dragons. And if you are in, you are in.
Well, it sounds like you've already been messing with dragons.
Well, there would be no crowns at all. Not crowns. That's ESO. Yeah,
Dragons.
that's Elder Scrolls. There'd be no gold dragons at all without the bronze dragon we acquired this from. So if you want an even cut, it's going to be an even cut between the other party as well.
Well, that's what I asked for. It was an even cut amongst all of you.
Yeah,
I
well,
want
I was
the
just
same
making you
share as
aware.
you.
Okay,
Very
that's
well.
fine.
That's fine. And she extends her hand out.
I'm going to shake her hand.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. Well, if
There was
you'll
no negotiation there at all.
Nope.
if you'll follow me, and she leads you into one of the dressing rooms.
I had my fingers crossed.
And
We'll deal with that when it comes to it.
right. So as you enter the dressing room and you also walk in, she points down to the floor and she goes, "That's where the lock is. Can any of you break it?"
Probably. Just before we do, what do you know about the vault? Is there anything we should look out for? Because if we don't come out, you don't get your cut.
I suppose you should look out for the big dragon. You know, the one that guards the dragons.
Do you know anything about the dragon? Any weaknesses? Any?
You're asking me if I know weaknesses of a great bronze dragon.
You seem to know a lot about the vault.
Bar Harper,
So
are
I
you
think
telling
it's
me
a
you're
reasonable
unable to collect
question.
information?
A harper telling a harper that they don't know how to collect information. Tink, what do you know about the bronze dragon?
They're big. They already know more than you do.
And it's bronze.
Exactly, you see? An educated fellow, this Merrick.
Please, anyone would know that.
I'm
Well-
just going to say, look, I don't mean you any ill will or to insult you. It's just, obviously, if we all want our cut, and I'm sure we all do, we need to be coming out of this alive. So if you have any information at all, now would be a good time to tell us what that is.
I don't know what information I'm supposed to provide you. I know that there are dragons in the vault. You go
Wait,
into
wait,
the
wait,
vault.
wait, wait, wait,
I know how to get you into the vault.
wait. Dragons plural?
Yes. The money. The dragons.
Oh,
Or did you
fuck.
forget that?
I thought you meant big fucking dragons. Jesus Christ, big scary dragons.
Large dragons.
Oh, not gold dragon. Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
As then again, she
Right.
stamps her foot, and what sounds like a stamping against sort of an hollow sort of wall, like trapdoor.
I'll see if
Cheers. This is the way in. One of you need to get this door open.
can I use my thieves' tools to pick the lock?
It doesn't look like there's a lock to pick.
Oh, so it's just a.
Like a
What-
cavities underneath the panel kind of thing.
Can I look over this door and see if there's anything of note on it to try and open it?
Has anybody got
lock or a
detect
hole.
magic or anything? It might be magically sealed.
Can do detect magic, yes. Would take me 10 minutes though.
Ah, I mean, do you want to waste the spell slot as well?
I don't have many of them, so probably don't want to waste the spell slot. As artificers, we get 3 at level 4.
Okay.
It's just 3.
What does the I'll let Bellissimo check it over first.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, my investigation's
Something I should have
bad.
done.
Can I help him?
Sure, you can give him an advantage.
Do
Plus
I get to
minus
roll
1.
again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll
roll
another one.
twice.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm not very good at investigating.
you want me
Yeah, you
to
don't.
cast my eyes over it?
Sure.
Mine's a little bit better.
Would that just be an Arcana check or? Oh, okay. Hello.
Nice.
Yeah,
I keep forgetting I'm actually
when
good at
you look
investigating.
at investigating the trapdoor, you can just see a sort of a regular trapdoor with a normal sort of hatch like ring handle, and lifting it up and pulling it just doesn't seem to move it. So there's no sort of sign of a lock being against it in any way.
Is it wooden?
It is wooden, yeah.
I believe we have a trapdoor is technically a door, and we do have a door opening device amidst us. Volk?
It just so happens I've got a key to that door right here, and I'm going to hold up the boom
There you
hammer.
go, key. The good thing is,
Yeah.
if this bug is magical, and because your boom hammer is a bloody magic item, it can actually break it.
Well, there's one way to
Potentially,
find
depending
out.
what magic is in place,
You
of
make
course.
an athletics check.
Athletics.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh yeah, boy.
Oh, 10.
No.
With how small a room is, you couldn't really get a good wind up, and with how many people are in the room, you can really get a good wind up to proper slam it down. So when you sort of slammed it down, you sort of flinched a little bit, and it just sort of thud, and just sort of tapped it, and made not much movement against it at all.
I have an idea. Can I just sort of lean down towards the trap door
Mhm.
and summon the falchion, but summon it so that it's sort of inside the wood,
Sure.
and then pull? See if I can pull it up, like pull really hard.
Okay. If you do that, you'll need to make an athletics check as well.
Okay,
You
that's
can
fine.
summon something inside wood.
Door have a handle on it anyway.
Yeah, the door has a
a
handle
ring
on it.
handle on it.
Cool.
I was hoping the
Good
blade
roller.
would like break it though, like or something like that,
As
or
you
like
pull,
snap it up.
Nah.
as you pull up, the falchion just comes clean out.
Okay.
Is the stone of Gala
I
open
don't
this
know.
door, or is that just one of the tokens we need?
It's one of the keys that we need for the 3 pedestals.
Yeah.
Stone of Gala is only there to tell you where it is and what you need. It's more of a guide.
Oh, okay. So that'd be the key.
So what does the door look like exactly?
Just a wooden
Literally
trapdoor.
trapdoor with an iron ring
A
on
wooden
it.
trap door with a handle.
Try to pull on
I
it,
just
it doesn't
pull
give.
I just pull the handle.
Doesn't
Oh.
move.
Right. We tried that for a change.
Like that.
Do you imagine though?
Yeah. Oh, it lifts up perfectly. No worry at all. No.
Can I wedge
It's a push
my
door.
spear? Is there any grooves I can wedge it and use it as leverage to try and like whack this thing open?
Yeah, you could try putting it into like the sort of groove where the sort of pulley is, and try and pull it down. You'd need to make an athletics check though.
Can I get someone else to pull it down? So it's like, wedge my magical spear in there.
Sure, if someone else wants
I'll
to
have a
do it.
go.
I have a negative
Volko, like,
1 to athletics.
lean on
Probably
it.
someone else needs to do it.
Oh,
Don't stop
name
rolling
it.
for
It
It doesn't give. Just doesn't give.
Because it's wooden, I'm gonna try using
Burning
firebolt
it.
against it. Yeah, I'm gonna try burning it. So I'll
Okay.
roll to hit.
Just start mass attacking the sodding thing.
As soon as you hurl the fireball at it, it sort of chars for a little bit and then immediately dissipates.
I'm going to try to
damn.
deceive the trapdoor into thinking it's open and then opening itself.
I mean,
Good
all you
roll.
guys have got all this cool magic stuff. Can anyone just like magic the door open or something?
I
Don't
think it.
have
Because
not
like
got anything.
I've tried hitting it with a
No.
hammer. I've tried
No.
pulling it. I mean, I've tried everything. So if
It's
someone
gotta
could
be.
just use some crazy magic on it, that'd be great.
Maybe we
I
use
think it's
keys
magic.
on
I
it.
think it's. I think it's like
Magical, yeah. I'm
a
gonna
magic. Yeah.
I'm gonna set up for 10 minutes. I'm gonna ritual cast Identify on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Whilst he's doing that, why don't we try use one of the keys on it in case this is the first lock?
There's no keel.
There's nothing
Oh.
that looks like it would be
Yeah,
a
there's
key.
Put the
nothing.
stone of
it
Golor
doesn't
on it,
match
see if
up
it does
the-
anything.
Oh
Sure.
yeah,
I
we
take the
forgot
stone
about
of
that.
Golor
Yeah.
out of my pocket and just hold it over the door. Put it
Nothing
against the
happens.
door, nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing.
That's not the stone of Golor.
Can I ask the lady?
Hmm.
What's her name?
She hasn't actually introduced herself yet.
Oh.
Do I know her from the Harpers though? If she knows me,
You recognize her, but you've never actually spoken to her.
base. Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just say to her, hi there. Obviously, we're having some trouble opening the door. Do you know of a way to open it at all, or are you lost as well?
Nope. I have no idea. I just know it's here. I don't know how to get in. I assumed with you all looking to find a way in that you had some sort of idea on how to get in.
No, we weren't actually. I mean, we didn't really know much about it, to be honest. Is there anyone
As
you?
I was saying earlier, we're just inspecting the sewers, and I just flutter my eyelids.
She sort of rolls her eyes at you.
Catty, isn't it? As
No,
soon as one
I
female
wouldn't
comes
have
into
been.
the runnings, like very, very catty.
10 minutes has passed. If no one's doing anything,
No.
you do detect a magic lock.
Okay.
A very simple arcane lock has been cast on this trapdoor.
You break them.
A spell.
I don't have the means. We might have to find some help in some capacity. We might need a spell scroll, or does anyone have any contacts of knowing how to dispel such a thing? You mentioned this Zoblob was a wizard. Would he have the ability to crack an arcane lock?
Give him some purple.
This is a purple corridor. It could be a sign.
Isn't
What is the purple
Cora
one?
part of like a magic guild of people?
Emerald
You are with the
Enclave.
Emerald Enclave, yeah.
Yeah.
We're risking getting more people into this like split
Yeah.
though.
We don't
Yeah,
need
I'd rather
We
not.
just need to say we need a scroll to unlock it.
Hey, didn't Merrick, didn't you say something about a fucking dragon up there in the rafters?
Yeah, but you heard Matey Boy a minute ago saying like they can't find it anymore.
Oh, it's gone.
I don't know where it's
Are
gone.
you? She's the lady actually interjects. She says, "You must be talking about Wishes.
Wishes.
Wishes likes to stay hidden. It's a fairy dragon, you see, and doesn't really like to show itself around the area, and it tends to stay invisible. What do you need to know about the dragon?"
Well, I was just wondering because, like, I guess it has some kind of magic, and like, I guess it's pretty damn strong. Maybe it could open the door for us.
She sort of looks around, and Merrick, could you make a perception check?
I feel like I'm onto something here.
And I have Fey ancestors. Maybe I can talk to it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
In that moment, you all telepathically hear a voice, and it says, "Well, I suppose I could help."
Oh fuck! Fucking hell, what's that?
Mate, what was that? Yes, please. Please,
Get out of my
please
head.
help us. I'm
Listen
just
up.
like looking around the room, like really confused. But like,
Yeah, you
yes,
can't
please.
see anything,
Yeah.
but you can hear the voice. I've
Okay.
offered to open the lock for you. I have the means to do so, but I know what's in that vault, and I would like to give back to the city. You see, I help a lot of homeless and a lot of sick, and Ayakas does not share her wealth with those people. So perhaps the vault's money would do better in their hands.
Technically, I'm homeless, so I'll gladly take your share of the money if you need.
Me too,
You're doing a
technically.
great service.
Well,
We actually run an inn on the other side of town.
Yeah, I'm
So,
freeloading over there.
so we could potentially open this up for homeless people to come in, have some free lasagna.
We could do a lasagna drive. We could just feed the entire city on lasagnas.
Got a chef over there who cooks the best lasagna in Waterdeep.
And cheap board as well. They could board for it would have to still be something, but
You've even housed were rats. No one likes were rats, and you've offered your
indeed.
home to him.
Indeed, he does live there currently.
And all of this is true? Interesting.
You could visit if you like, but help us first.
You're very persuasive.
It's good to see such people in the city offering to help others out. It's very nice, very rare to see amongst the citizens.
We do
I
pest
often
control as
find that
well.
pest control.
We deal with pests that might make people sick and stuff.
This half orc was homeless before we met him. Just look at his shoes.
Filthy.
It gave
I
him
mean,
purpose.
He needs money to buy new shoes.
the shoes are filthy, and you know, I was once homeless, and it's nice to give back to those people. We'll
We could
do all
use some-
fine giving back.
we could use some volunteers as well. You know, if you're feeling particularly charitable, you know, you could always come over and volunteer and help us out, and you know, we could feed the homeless as well.
That's a very
As
good
my good friend
idea,
said.
actually. I would like that.
Isn't
And then
an
I could
urchin as well?
see the money getting put to good use and help the homeless.
Great.
Can I trust you?
Sure. Yeah.
Make a deception check or persuasion. Whichever way you want to do this.
No, I bet you. I think.
If you're actually telling the truth, then no check
Well,
needs to be made.
I was going to say, oh, you go for deception? I thought Caecilius would go for a persuasion, considering he came from a very poor background as well.
Fuck everyone else. I had a bad upbringing. Who cares?
In that moment, it sort of falls silent, and then you just hear like a sort of whooshing and then this trapdoor sort of falls down slightly as if it was like being held up by something, and that's
Thank
it.
you. Thank you, wishes.
Open it the wrong way the entire time.
No, it's
Putting
not.
up
Again.
and
It's still
pushing down.
closed. The trapdoor is still closed.
Okay.
All this time we
It
just
was
had to
a push
push it.
door. We're
Just
so
had to
shit at
stand on it.
doors.
No. Fucking hell. The trapdoor can. Someone try the trapdoor. Come on.
I'll pull it open.
It pulls open, no trouble. So the way I was supposed to describe it is it has the catch which holds it in place when it's closed, but it was sort of hovering as if being held in place by a magical spell, which had then been broken, which caused it to collapse onto its normal catch, so you could lift it up as normal.
Beautiful.
Cool. As you
Beautiful
pull the hatch up, you see a spiral staircase.
Okay, guys, this is it. This is the final stretch. Are you all ready?
As ready as
Oh.
I'll be.
And then a warning pop-up comes up saying you cannot return after this. Make sure you've saved the game. A new
Oh.
save
I
will
made
be
sure to save the
created
game.
at this point.
I have 27 cube rune scrolls, so I
not
can't
trusting
be.
the first save.
That was a joke because I absolutely fucking hate those features in games where
He
it's like,
does.
this is the end of the game, but you can't go back. It saves here instead, so it never feels like you've truly completed the game.
True, he does hate
I
that.
hate it.
I hate it too.
So annoying.
Okay.
Anyway, are you guys going down? What are you doing?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Down. Yeah, man.
Okay, so you all walk down the spiral staircase, and you come to this grand sort of area. You want to scroll down on the
Oh,
street.
yep.
You go through this sort of grand
I figured it out.
hallway, and then this huge stone door that has sort of three torches, like unlit torches against it in these sort of little alcoves inside, but like into the stone door. To the left, as you come through, you do see a smaller room, and inside that smaller room, you do see three pedestals. I think you recognize these three pedestals as what the keys
My
were
vision.
standing on in the vision.
I think I have all 3 keys, don't I?
I have the
Yeah,
Stone
you
of
do.
Golor.
You do have all
Is
three.
that not a
keys.
key? I don't know what the keys
Not a
are.
key.
No.
The keys are a beholder eye stalk, a bronze dragon
Oh, yeah.
scale, and a person that can change shapes,
Oh,
i.e.
okay.
Roscoe.
The stone triggered
Okay.
the vision, so we know where the vault was. Keys we
Are
need
you right?
anything.
Are you guys ready? Should we put the keys on the pedestals?
So, Roscoe, you ready to
gotta-
do your job?
Yeah, I want to.
He's in rat form. He's still in rat form. You
I
just
wanna-
hear the
Squeak. Yeah, pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up and
Okay.
check that he's alright.
He seems alright. He seems quite confident. He's very brave.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
So
That's not Roscoe. That's Blister. Get off him.
You lob it at the wall.
That's not Roscoe or Blister. Get off.
That's just a regular rat.
So what's our plan going in here? If we come through these doors like face to face with a dragon, are we gonna try and bargain our way out of this, or
I
is
don't
it just...
think we're ever going to bargain with a dragon to depart with his treasure trove.
That
Yeah.
is a very true point.
I think we fight a dragon.
At this point, that extra lady, she goes, that gives me an idea, actually. And she goes back up the stairs. She's gone.
She's leaving us because she knows we're going to
Just
fight the
left.
dragon.
She's gone.
Good idea. I'm going to follow her.
What the? I asked her
Send
earlier
Blister after.
if
Send
she had
Blister
any
after.
advice. Did she? Should we go? Should we go up and see what her idea is?
I think
we
our
can't-
idea is not to fight a
We
dragon.
can't go
'cause
back because we
Yeah.
went through
I
the
think
door
she's
already.
scared.
I
Yeah.
think you need to take that hint.
Yeah.
She's not going to help us fight a dragon.
Okay.
I'll agree with that.
Okay. So then I suppose we'll put the keys on the pedestals.
Okay.
Do it.
So you place the, I suppose, what order do you want to place this? So you push the first pedestal?
Yeah, we'll do Roscoe last. So we'll put the dragon scale on first.
Okay.
Does
As
it
you...
not- 1 second. Does it not have to be Roscoe in his human form turning into the rat?
I don't know. That was never.
Oh, okay.
I think it was just a humanoid that can change shape.
Okay. Okay then. Oh, it just has to be them changing, doesn't it?
Mhm.
I believe they have to be actually changing, but
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's right.
cool. Okay.
Yes, so we'll do the dragon scale first.
Okay. So you place the dragon scale on the first pedestal. and the first torch lights up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
This is some Indiana Jones shit. This. Like,
I'm feeling this.
okay, I'll go to the second pedestal and I'll put down the eye stalk.
Okay. The second torch in the center lights up.
And I'm gonna take Roscoe and put
Covering
him
my eyes, I
down.
can't look.
Put him down on the pedestal and just say, "Are you ready, Roscoe?"
He's like
Aye,
nodding, a
aye,
little
Captain.
rat nod.
And I'm gonna take a few steps back and just say, "Okay, you can change back to your normal form now."
Okay, so as you place him on the pedestal, it engulfs him in flames, and he's. That's not true. As
Oh, I was gonna say,
You should have
oh.
fucking seen my face!
I was gonna say, have,
as
have
you-
an animation ready for that.
as you
Oh my
place
Oh
him,
my god!
as you place him on the pedestal, he does begin to glow, and he transforms into his humanoid rat form, and then again into his original halfling form, and then passes out. And the third torch lights
I'm
up.
gonna run over to Roscoe.
Third torch lights up, and the doors begin to open.
Okay, let's go. Leave
And
Roscoe.
that's where we're going to take a break.
Yes. Phew.
So we're going to take about half hour to 45-minute break, so everyone can get some food. Because I'm
Yeah.
quite hungry. So I'm going to have
Yeah.
some food.
Same.
And yeah, we'll come back and you can go into
Okay,
the vault.
so
Oh my god.
my god!
should we just say back at 1:45 then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
around
come
there,
back at
yeah.
12.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go on.
Wait.
Like, James, I like that you mentioned Indiana Jones. Like, one of the characters I've been thinking of. Extraordinarily dumb treasure hunter. That uses a whip.
That'd be cool.
Indiana Bonehead.
Go
Yeah.
start dinner then.
Should do that. Just be a Goliath treasure hunter.
Right, I'm going to
Yeah.
go AFK as well
Ye-
to make start on dins. Everyone
Same.
come
Yeah.
back at 1:45.
Me
Yeah.
too. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Bye.
That's fine. I'm not uploading it to YouTube anyway. So. You better. I'm not rolling well.
No. Get it out
It's-
of the way now.
It's fine,
Yeah.
because you do recognize it as royalty, and there's only one person that really comes to mind when you think of
I was
royalty.
going to say, out of player, I think I know who it might be.
It's King, King Dagult Neverember.
But I thought it would be him.
As you gaze at the painting, no, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh. Wisdom saving throw. Is it versus magic?
Yeah.
I get advantage because I'm a gnome. Not like my wisdom is very good though, so. Oh, okay, 17.
Okay, so you sort of look at it and you feel yourself getting drawn in into it more and more, and it really sort of enticing you to approach. But you soon just shake it off after you sense some
Something's
dread,
off.
in your mind as you're gazing at it, and you shake it off and sort of cover your eyes and move away from it.
I'll yell to the rest of the group, do not stare the painting directly in the eyes.
Okay.
What do you mean?
There's some magic effect going on here. The thing entranced me, nearly pulling me in. Had to fight it off.
Maybe someone
Okay.
should throw some at it
Painting
and see
over
what
there.
happens.
I mean, I could throw my spear at it.
Yeah.
I'm going to think and say, told you there'd be traps.
Just checking to see if the steel defender is immune to that stuff. So I can just set it to check. No. Okay. Oh. Immune to charmed. Okay. I can try and send the Oscar in there to tear down the painting.
Sure. I had a feeling Oscar was immune, so I didn't bother when he walked in.
Yeah. he's got so many immunities. It's fantastic. It's a shame I never remember them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll try and have Oscar try and pull down the painting and have it like face
Okay.
down on the floor kind of thing. Like knock it
Yep.
off its perch.
So it's kind of like against the wall. Like it's sort of you're not sure how it's hung there. It's as if it's been like
It's like welded onto the wall, is it?
nailed in and welded. Yeah, so it is secured to the wall.
Yeah.
Did you say it's a
Seems like Oscar's
painting?
struggling. Yeah.
Could we, if it's kind of like a canvas type thing, can we just like slash it with a dagger or something?
Burn it.
All that.
We could burn it.
Okay. Well,
Remember
I
to
can
remember to
try.
cover your eyes, and Oscar will try and guide your aim with your hand.
Okay. So I'll step forward and I kind of like.
Okay,
Can I
so
kind of look around the corner? This isn't very good on
if
the.
you look around the corner, in fact, you just said kind of look around the corner because I'm going to assume you had a look. Make a
Fuck's
wisdom,
sake.
God
wisdom
damn
saving
it!
throw.
I didn't say cover your eyes.
But I meant like, could I see it from there? Not actually looking. But all right,
You
fine.
should have just listened to Ting. All
Ah,
right,
she's good.
a similar effect you managed to pull away, but you felt the enticing of the paint.
See what I mean?
When
You see
you
what I mean, Cora?
initially looked at it.
I do. That's pretty scary.
Weird, right? Yeah.
So I'll
Wait,
remember.
hold on.
I'll remember the direction that the painting was in, and I'll try
I've
and
got
throw
an
a
idea,
fireball
Cora.
towards it.
Silly's gonna look at it, is that?
What?
No, I'm sure I picked up a broken mirror at some point.
Does this hit?
Did you roll to hit? Throw a
15,
fireball? Yeah. You don't need to roll for damage. As you throw the fireball blindly into it. So I was gonna give. This is how it was gonna play out. By the way, I was gonna give you disadvantage if you had your eyes closed, but then Tink said that Oscar would help you, so that negated that. So it was just a normal roll, and it does hit. Yeah, the whole as soon as it slaps sort of dead center into the middle of the painting, the whole thing just goes up in flames and just burns and
Yeah.
filters away, just leaving a charred mess, slowly
to
like
try on the
smoldering,
painting.
slowly like smoldering.
Guys, I think
No,
we're safe now.
You should look to test though.
Okay. I
Nice,
look
Cora.
then. Look around there.
You take a look, and nothing in your mind draws you to it.
Scorched painting. Yeah, I
Such a
kind of
shame.
set it
I
on
would love
fire.
to have researched the mechanics there, but magic of
Would
that
you?
variety is far too dangerous to dabble with.
Yeah. Come on, let's carry on.
We're all good up here. You guys ready to? The stairs going down? I'm guessing they're going down, aren't they? Further down.
They are going down, yeah.
Yeah, it
Okay.
wouldn't make sense
I
if it
thought
went
they were
back up to
going
the
up.
theatre. But what?
The book actually says it does, but I think that's stupid. So I decided they will go down.
No, it actually says it goes back up.
Yeah, it does say it goes back up.
Well, through a
How?
secret
How?
corridor or some shit.
So
What?
strange. I
Oh,
think
well,
it's
guess
because
we'll-
you're
Let's
meant to
go.
go down, like way down, and then back up a little bit. But I don't like that. So it's further down.
Deeper and deeper and deeper.
Yeah, we'll head down. What do we
My
want our marching
reality.
order to be?
Goes down.
Yeah,
I'm
took
not
the
first.
DM.
I
What he
want to
says
be in
goes.
middle-ish.
Okay, are you guys going down the stairs?
I think so, yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think there's anything
Okay.
of note in the rest of the rooms because I think we all rolled really bad on the investigation stuff. And oh,
My investigation's +7. I just rolled that.
how is it higher than
There
mine?
we are.
Wow.
How?
Right. So so there's some narrow bits on here. So for ease, I don't mind if it's like clipping over the wall and such. So
Ah, okay.
don't worry too much about positioning. Let me just pull what's his name in Oscar because I obviously didn't have him every time. Okay, so you come up the stairs, down the stairs, and the corridor seems to just come to an abrupt end and then take a right turn.
Okay, I'm gonna like just peek around the corner. I'm gonna like do the peek and then quickly move back.
Okay.
Technique.
Are you doing it stealthily or are you just looking and moving?
Just looking. It's not really stealthily.
Trying to
Okay.
make sure there's not another one of them paintings, eh?
So as you
Yeah.
look down there, you just see it sort of open up into a sort of slightly larger area.
Do we hear a
Okay.
dragon?
It's just a corridor. We're all good.
Okay.
I'm gonna step
Okay.
out into it.
Okay, so when you sort of step out and look even further down, you see this long, very
Oh.
long corridor with the same 3 pillars, presumably the pillars that you saw on the floor above in the line. If you're looking down the corridor to your left, you do see like these openings, and you get a sense of the 3 openings because there's a lot of sort of wind gushing through it, and there's this sort of very cold air. It's like
Fucking hell.
after each pillar, you do see 3 openings.
Wow, it's freezing down here. Is it like a cold air coming through? Yeah.
Yeah, it's much, much, much colder
Now
now.
it's like the moist,
Oh,
warm
wow.
air of the
Yeah.
underground.
Should I send down Oscar again? Or is Bellissimo and Merrick confident enough in their skills to scout ahead?
I'm happy to scout ahead if you don't want to risk Oscar.
I can risk. I can heal him as many times as I want, as long as he doesn't blow up.
And I'll scout ahead. Let me just see if I pass my stealth check.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna scoot around the corner.
Or you can hear squeaking. Barley decided he wants to play with his toy right under my chair.
Oh, I thought you meant
That's
in game. In the
No.
dungeon then.
There's this ambience.
So you just moved around and you're sort of covering the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of like hug this wall as I sneak down.
Okay. So it's sort of nothing on sort of this side of the wall. Did you want to look down these openings?
Yeah, I'm gonna then sneak across here and look.
Okay, so as you peer down the opening, you see it opens up into this great chasm, and you see this very shoddily falling apart bridge that sort of moves along it. Sort of no railing or anything. It's just an open path that you can see down sort of areas down the middle have started to crumble away as well. It doesn't look very secure.
Okay, I'm gonna push further down and check this next one then.
Okay. And then as you look down this one, you see another bridge. This one is completely disconnected. However, there is a huge sort of gap between the 2 bridge connections.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go down to the next one. This whole time, by the way,
Okay.
I've my eyes low in case there's more paintings on the wall.
Okay. You do. I'm gonna give you it anyway. You do see there is a painting here,
No.
which you didn't know. You knew of it because of how it sort of sticks out and it's the same frame and so on. But you didn't look directly at the painting. As you look down here, you see another bridge. This one's a little bit more put together, but still sort of broken and fallen apart as much as the others are.
On that note, then I am gonna scoot back to the guys. I'm gonna say to them all like, all 3 passageways have bridges going somewhere else. The furthest one is the one in best condition, though.
I've got an idea.
Pretty sure there's another one of those spooky paintings down that corridor. So I don't know if you want to try take it down with Oscar Tink just so you can research it rather than building this one.
Can I get Blister out and have him change into a bat?
Sure.
Barley,
And
be
then-
quiet.
I'm just going to hold on to the wall, tell him not to look at the painting and just to fly above it if
Mhm.
he can, and just go across the first bridge, have a quick look, and then see what's about come back and do the same with the second and third.
Sorry, I got distracted by Barley. I missed that last bit. What you were doing with him? Sorry.
Just have him look at the all three. What's at the other side of all three bridges?
Okay, so do you want us to just start with the first bridge then and fly him
Yeah.
over? Okay.
And I'm
So
sort of
Blister-
looking through his eyes.
Yeah, so Blister moves through the first corridor and it reveals a. Hang on, Barley, come on, enough.
Barley.
Being naughty.
It's
Being very
Barley.
naughty. Yeah, it's a giant mural of Barley, and you're infinitely charmed, and it charms your eyes as well. It reveals this room, and inside the room you can see this painted statue of an armored dwarf, and he's carrying a battle axe. He's wearing this very, very decorated armor, and that's really it. I mean, oh, sorry, actually, I should say. And in front of it, you see what looks like a little hatch.
Righty.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything, Silius?
James?
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Sorry, I'll bring Blister back and tell him to go to the second bridge and do the same while I've relayed all of the information to the rest of the party.
Okay, so moving to hang on, sorry, it's across 2 pages. Oh no, it's so messy.
If
Moving
Casilius
across.
is now blind, can we put the wig back on him without him realise?
Sure, you can try.
No, I just wondered. I'm not playing a sneaky character. I can do that, sadly. I'd love to, but not with negative one.
As it comes into this next room, it's similar to the previous room, except this time it's just completely empty with 4 statues, each facing each other into the room.
Okay, is there anything? What are they doing? Anything other than just looking at each other?
They're all
in
just
the room?
standing there looking at each other.
Okay. I'm going to send him down the third one now.
Two seconds. I actually missed a bit. I'm really sorry. Inside the room, there is actually inscription written on the wall, on the very back wall, that reads, "A secret never before told will part Dumathian's lips."
Okay.
That did succeed, by the way, Merrick.
Yes.
Are you heading to the third one?
Yep.
Okay. So as
Secret
you
never.
fly out and around to the next one. So convenient is quite quick for him because he can just exit and then fly across the chasm rather than coming all the way back through. So it
Mhm.
doesn't actually take him that long to move through. It reveals another room, and within this one, you see a huge anvil just perched in the center of the room.
And is there anything else in the room, or is it just the anvil?
Just the anvil. Oh, and some paintings on each wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Blister to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Not Blister.
Well, if
Uh,
Casilius is looking through his eyes, wouldn't Casilius? Is it technically Casilius that's been affected?
They both will.
Oh,
Oh.
So wisdom. Right, I'll do mine first.
It's through. Yeah, it'll be only through your eyes.
God damn
That's
it.
fine. That's
Okay.
fine. You shake it off.
And I'll
In
click
that
my fingers
moment,
and
your vision returns to you, and you lose vision of what Blister was looking at.
okay. Can I click and bring him back?
Yeah.
Is he alive?
He's fine. He's in one
Okay.
piece.
All right, that's cool.
Casilius, he's seen
Just stroke
shaken.
him. He's perched on. Okay, so in the first room, this is really bad, guys. in the first room, there's a big statue of someone holding an axe. And it's like this big hulking creature that's wearing really nice armor, and it's standing on guard of a trapdoor. I'm assuming if we're to go down, that's probably where we need to go. The second bridge leads to a room with 4 other statues in the corner staring at each other, and a third just has a giant anvil, but there are 3 other paintings in that room. I'm just going to go ahead and say this is probably a puzzle, and we need to sort of do the puzzle to get further in. And it's dangerous because there's lots of paintings. And also that giant hulking thing. I am very scared that's going to come to life.
Only hope not.
But you said it had nice armor on, though, right?
It had
Actual
very
armor
nice
or
armor.
just carved into it?
What was
Into it.
carved into it?
The statue. It's
Okay.
not wearing. It's
Yeah.
built.
All right, I just assumed it had like
Yeah.
gold, like it was dipped in gold. or
Volker's
something.
like, ooh, I know what I'm smashing to get its armor.
Yeah, not interested now, it's done.
Okay.
What do you
Anyway,
suggest,
was
Cassilis?
I suppose we deal with the painting first.
So
Is there one down this
Yeah.
corridor, is there?
So there's the one in the corridor on the right. That needs to be dealt with. I'm going to hand Cora my mirror and say this should help you see. Are you able to do what you did last time?
Mm. Will it not still
I have no
have the
idea.
effect on me through the mirror?
I have no idea. I tell you what, though, I'll
Good test it,
I'll
Cassilis.
hold on to you so you can't be, and we'll pull you around the corner if it does anything.
We tie some rope around her.
You
Sure.
tie some. Has anyone got any rope?
Yeah,
I do.
Rope.
Could you not just light a torch and give it to your robot?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
We could, but
Look,
these paintings, though, if they're not bad, they might hold the answer to the puzzle, like Cassilis meant.
I didn't say that.
Unfortunately, my pet cannot
I think we should
convey
then.
what it sees to me, so I really need to implement a photography mode into my Blender, but hindsight.
We were going to burn it
2020, as they
anyway,
say.
though. We were just going to shoot a fireball at it.
We,
But what I'm saying is they might
do
have
the-
a riddle or an answer on it,
paintings
or a
are
hint.
bad or whether they're not.
But I might not save on this wisdom saving throw. and
Do
then
you want me
what-
to do it?
whatever
My
happens
gnomish
to it-
resilience to magic is quite good.
Oh, that's a good
I
idea.
get advantage on all wisdom saving throws versus magic. But I only have a +1, so if I go rip tank.
Do-
Let's tie the rope to Tink.
Can
Let the
I?
rope put one end on Oscar and just, if worst comes to worst, have him pull him away.
What's it causing when you look at it?
Well, we don't
Really
know.
lost.
Neither
I think
of
it's
us.
charming him because it started pulling
Mm.
towards, and then we sort of managed to shake it off.
I get saving throws on being charmed. Advantage, sorry. Saving throws.
That's if it is charmed, and then if
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
we
I want
don't
to
know.
know.
it fails,
Sure.
it's like, what's it charming you into?
Exactly.
I don't think
I
it's charming you into bed, so
I don't
Ooh.
trust. I don't trust these paintings after feeling that upstairs. Then I
I
don't
don't-
trust
ugh.
them.
Ugh. So
I'm
intrusive.
destroying these paintings then. And just
I mean, we could try and I could try and use. Would that work? Maybe I could try Eldritch blasting it in the eyes to stop it from seeing.
But then you need to be able to look at it. This is our
I'm gonna-
problem.
I'll try using the mirror if
So-
that works.
Yep.
Mage hand to tear it down.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can try.
Turn it around.
Right, I'm gonna use Mage Hand to take the painting off the wall. See if it can lift it
You
up. And put it-
you can't move the painting. The painting is like welded against it. You
Alright, then
can damage the actual canvas,
I'm,
but you
I'm
can't
gonna
remove the painting.
I'm gonna rip the canvas down then.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, I thought it's.
Canvas has been ripped.
all right. Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna place it face down on the floor.
That was easy.
Is there any clues on it, or is it just another painting of Lord Neverember?
No one got a good
We,
look.
we
at
don't know.
How is it?
I mean, it's
we
there
can't-
on the ground. You
Should
turn
I
it
should
around
I
and look
mend it?
No, don't mend it.
It'd be interesting. I need to research this.
I mean, at the end of it, when we've got the
No.
other one, well, we could put them all facing one corner, and you can mend them, and then look at it. Then.
Can you pick
I'll
something
pocket
from
the
being
scraps.
scorched? Don't think
No,
so.
I don't think
Have them
so.
all face each other and they'll charm each other.
Can we?
Anyway,
like,
I think we
like,
should leave
on the
it.
wall behind the painting, or on the actual back of the painting, or anything like that?
Just the wall, the same
tell you what.
material and texture as the wall on every other part.
And there's nothing on the back of the painting that we've ripped off.
Nothing on the back of the
Right.
painting.
Think, why don't you just roll it up?
Yep,
Put it in your
I'll keep
backpack.
it in my investigate later pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might investigate later.
Are we going then? There are 3 paintings, other paintings down here.
Yes, so the third room with the anvil in does have 3 paintings on each wall.
I've got no idea how I'm going to be able to tell where each of these paintings are, so I don't think my mage hand method will work in this.
I mean, I know where they are. I could try and direct you.
Okay. I don't
You
know if that would work.
if the objective is to destroy the paintings, I do have. If we do suspect that these are charm effects that is happening, I could send Oscar in there. He's completely oblivious to the effect.
Does he
What,
have
and
like a
just-
scratch?
Yeah,
like
try and
he
make
can
him
scratch
rip
it off?
or
He
something?
has something called Force Empowered Rend, so I think he can scratch with his claws.
Yeah, there's a scratching
Okay.
effect.
Sweet, let's go.
Hmm.
Send him down.
I think that's probably the best idea.
Do we think the bridge is secure? I swear to God, if Oscar falls into a bottomless hole, I'm going to be very upset.
Can you try and make him like jump over the bits which should have the holes
Yeah, but then he's going to be heavier when he lands.
in? Oh.
Can I do an investigation to see how sturdy this bridge is?
Go
Can it hold a medium-sized construct?
find out.
Find out as in
Oh.
walk over, or find out do a roll?
roll. Do a roll.
Investigation or perception?
Investigation.
If we had dwarves, we could have advantage on this, because if it's made from stone, you get stone cannon.
It seems steady enough.
Go,
Off you go,
go,
Oscar.
go!
I'll do
Yeah.
a salute as he goes by.
He hops across, no trouble at all. Like there was a bit of hit and miss where he could have lost his footing, but none of the actual bridge came down. So
Awesome.
he's doing all right.
He'll go around, go to town, just rip all these paintings apart.
Okay. Yeah, he just rends all of them.
Boots on back.
Okay, let's go across and look at this anvil.
Do we go one at a time?
That's probably a good idea.
Probably.
Oh, off you go,
I'll go
Cassilis.
first, I suppose. Okay.
You volunteered.
That's tribute.
While they're coming across, can I investigate the anvil to see if there's anything about it?
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Ooh,
Still upset you have better investigation than I do somehow.
Can Volk help out, because he's also going to be looking
Sure.
around it.
Oh,
He'll
he
roll the
natted.
nat
Never
20.
mind.
Holy
Doesn't
shit,
matter, he's
what
rolling
that
that
20 animation?
So, after investigating the anvil, you do see runes etched along the top of it, sort of laid out like right across.
Do I recognise them?
It is written in Dwarvish.
Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Okay. Tink. Is Tink
Yes?
a dwarf?
Tink is not a dwarf.
He's a no.
Oh,
She just told you I'm a gnome. That's why I'm like getting better chance of these paintings.
yeah. Does anyone speak Dwarvish?
I
Um,
definitely don't.
No, me neither.
No.
Nope.
I'll turn
Yeah,
around to you
right.
guys. Do you happen to know Dwarvish?
Go across the bridge. No, I don't either.
Nope.
Oh shit! We have no way of understanding Dwarvish.
Oh no.
I mean,
No.
gnome uses the same scripture, but I don't know if it'll be close enough for me to understand it properly.
Do you have anything with scripture on that you could compare it to? Maybe.
Well, I know gnomish.
I have comprehend languages.
No, really?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
are you sure?
No
Yes.
one ever prepares that spell. Holy crap, that's so clutch. That's
Oh
actually
my
like
god.
genuinely clutch. I've never seen that
Yes,
spell ever be
Cora.
useful up till now. And I've been DMing for God
Wow.
knows how many years.
Cora.
Wow.
Perfect. Get in here.
I need a clapping Tyrion.
Get in
I
here.
don't even need to roll anything for it, do I? I just do. Oh fuck! It takes an hour.
That's
I've
fine.
got an hour.
No, it doesn't.
Do you guys have an hour?
Hold on.
We
I think
can't
it
do anything
lasts
else,
for an
can
hour.
we?
I think it lasts for an hour. I'll double check.
Oh, maybe
Comprehend
it
the
says
languages.
it says duration 1 hour. Casting time is only an action.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
fine.
Oh,
It
yeah,
Six
lasts
seconds
an
to do.
hour.
It takes 6
Yeah.
seconds to do.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, you
so...
can take 10 minutes to not even use a spell slot on it.
Ooh,
I've got
I'm gonna
10
do that
minutes.
one. I'm gonna do that one.
Okay.
We
What do
definitely
you
got
guys?
10 minutes.
What do you guys want to do while
So,
10 minutes is going on?
so
Gonna
I'm
go
gonna stop here.
investigate the
Can I
bridge.
just say where is the scripture
It's
written?
written on top of the anvil.
I need someone to help me get up to the top of the anvil because I have
Oh,
to be
just-
touching the
Is Volk's gonna lift
surface
it like
that
a
it's
toddler?
written on.
Just lift up.
Yeah, Volk will just
Under
lift
the
up.
I'm gonna
arms.
give you a check
Pop
for
you on
that.
it.
She's so light and small. You just pick her up and plonk her on top of the anvil.
Thank
Bonk.
you. Right, I'll let you guys
Where
Right,
carry
should
on
we
while
go?
I.
Yeah. Where should
Right,
we
so
go in the
Merrick's
meantime
already
while that's happening?
decided to go check the first bridge. So if anyone wants to
He
go
wants
with
to,
him,
he wants to die
Yeah.
to the dwarf. I see.
I
I
see how it
completely
is.
forgot I had that because I've never had to use it.
I'll go with him.
Merrick, as you step up to that ledge, part of the bridge starts to crumble. No, it doesn't fall apart, but it doesn't feel steady at your feet.
How far can you jump in D&D?
How far can you jump?
I'm thinking, like, how far can I?
I'll give you. It's not a 5-foot gap, even though the map suggests it is. It's not. It's okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll risk walking actually across the broken bits there. You can see them.
Okay.
Your strength determines how far you can jump. A long jump, cover feet up to your strength score. But you have to make a 10-foot run up to it.
So my strength score is 7.
You can jump 7 feet. I think no, it'll be your ability modifier. I think so. It's just a +1.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
that seems
ability-
wrong, doesn't it? 1 foot jump is tiny. Even I can do
Yeah.
that.
It's not far.
Yeah, it'll be your actual ability modifier. Like
I'm just
the
gonna
full
run
on
past
score.
and just jump.
I'm gonna. Can you make an acrobatics check, Cecilius?
Yeah. Oh, what is?
Oh,
Oh no!
oh no!
Your foot doesn't quite hit the ground as you leap across, and you end up coming forward and missing. You're now hanging. You're holding on to the side of the bridge, and your legs dangling as you're trying to pull yourself back up. You can make a strength check now to see if you can hoist yourself back up. Nope.
Fuck.
You trying your hardest to pull yourself back up, but you're not able to. You're on limited time. If anyone else
Okay.
wants to jump in.
Volt's going to start running round. I'm not sure how long that's going to take, though, because it would be...
Do we even know what's going on, though? They're on
You
a
don't know
completely
he's
different
going,
You
corridor.
know that that's happened.
Yeah,
but-
like
Yeah,
I
is
I
he
think
screaming like a
Caecilius
little
needs to
girl?
at least
You're still with Cora,
screaming.
yeah.
So if I'm stood here, is this like an open chasm that I
Yeah,
could
you can see from
across?
there. Yeah, can you make a
'Cause that's-
perception check then? Actually,
Yeah, I can. Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't realize this was all.
You didn't
I don't
see
see
it.
shit. I'm
Didn't
like
see
looking at
it.
what
It's too
Cora's doing.
dark. It's too
Yeah, I'm
dark.
just like, oh, what's Cora doing in here?
How big is the gap, Doug?
About 8-9 foot, because that one small gap is not 5. I'd say that's about 3, and then so you do about 3 foot to the middle section, and then another 3 foot to the next section where Caecilius is.
Okay,
And I actually walk across that bit that we can see there or
You
not.
can walk across that section, but you'll still need to make an acrobatics check to keep you balanced.
So either way, I need to do an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
probably start screaming for help though.
Yeah, you make it across just fine.
Trick is
Turn
actually
around
pulling
to
him up.
Caecilius and say, "You made that look hard." But I'm assuming I don't have the strength to sort of pull him up.
I mean, you could try. You could give him advantage on his own strength.
Hang on,
Sure.
hang on. I'm gonna give him one side of the rope that I've got, and I'm gonna say, "Hang on a second, I'm gonna go tie this around something."
I
And
don't
I'm
know what
gonna
happened. Maybe
tie the other bit of a rope around this dwarf statue,
Okay. Yeah.
and I'm gonna turn back and go, "All right, you should be safe to climb up that now."
Oh my god, this is
Oh
risky.
God!
This is so
Right.
risky.
Make another
Oh,
strength check.
Oh, okay. Natural 1.
Oh, 3.
Still just can't quite pull yourself up. You do feel more secure hanging there, but you just don't have the strength to get yourself back up onto the bridge.
Can I summon Blister to help me
Sure.
in imp form?
Yeah.
See what
Isn't he a
his...
tiny creature though? He's going to be just like dragging out a finger or something.
Imp's bigger than a bat, at least.
True.
As well. So I was just gonna summon it. What's his strength? -2. Okay.
He can
I
try.
would offer to help, but I'm like, I'm not going to be able to reach you. Not going to lie, with disadvantage on acrobatics.
Yeah. D20 minus that's 6. So now he can't help me.
Yeah, be still just
Fuck
hanging there.
I'm gonna
me.
be a bit impatient next to this statue, and I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck's taking his time?" I'm gonna head back and offer him my hand.
Okay.
I've gone.
With the combined
Huh?
power of you and Blister, can you make a strength check with advantage?
Me,
Yeah, -2.
These rolls are so bad.
advantage -2.
Yeah.
So 17. 15. 15.
15. Okay. You just managed to pull him back up.
Oh,
He's secure. You're lying on your belly on the bridge. You did not
Give him a
fall.
kiss on the forehead.
Is he a bit sweaty after that?
Can I look over the side just to see what's down there?
Sure.
Yes.
Looking down, you see empty blackness.
Okay.
Nothing.
I'm just gonna do
Seemingly
a jump.
bottomless.
empty
Well, this is the end of the
Let's,
adventure for Tink. I think I
problem
don't
is we
think
gotta
I can
get
get over
back.
any of these gaps.
I don't see that as a problem for myself, to be honest with you, Caecilius.
No. Did you see anything in there?
No. I'm gonna head back in and untie my rope off the dwarf and statue.
Okay.
Can I see if there's anything in the room?
Yeah, the same things that Caecilius had learnt through Blister's eyes. It's just the tall, sort of looming statue, and the trapdoor in front of him.
Can I try open the trapdoor?
You can.
This is where the dwarf takes a swing at you.
no.
Which one is it? Sorry. Oh, it's so messy. This one. Yeah. Can you make a deck saving throw, please?
Oh dear.
It's a deck. Oh, it's a deck save. You'll be fine.
Yeah, Merrick will be fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Give me 2 seconds. That's a lot.
Oh,
How many D12s do you take?
3, 4. You take 17 points of fire damage
Holy
as
shit.
2 flaming beams erupt from the eyes of the statue into you as you try and lift the trapdoor up.
Pile back and say, "Fucking hell, Caecilius, what was that?"
Yeah. Let's
my
not try the trapdoor. I think
God.
maybe we need to solve the rest of the puzzle before we do that. I'm
This
gonna
way.
give him a healing potion.
I feel like Volk would have heard that now, that there's been like somebody shouted out and be like, "What's going on, guys? You alright?"
Everything's fine. I think Merrick's just got a little bit of just had a bit of a
Technically
sight for
burns.
sore eyes.
Sorry for so- do you think 10 minutes is up yet?
Yeah. Okay. 10 minutes has gone by at this point. Where is my text? So you finally figured out what it reads,
Yay!
and it says, "Let the hammer fall, and the anvil rings."
Okay.
I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna climb down.
Athletic save.
What does this mean?
What's it say?
Let the hammer fall.
Yeah. Let the hammer fall, and the anvil rings.
I mean, I've got a hammer. We could give it
You
a.
do, actually.
Do you wanna whack the anvil?
Yeah, I'm gonna whack the anvil.
Okay. With a huge thud and a whack, steam erupts from the anvil and from your hammer and comes out. Yeah, I've got that, Merrick. Nice one. It comes out, and as the steam clears away, there's a small little ring resting on top of the anvil.
Aww.
Whoa.
I can't reach that high up, so you'll have to get it.
I'll take the ring and give it to Cora.
Yay! Thank you. Okay, I've got a ring.
Also, everyone who had the anvil, so it was only Cora and Volk, you gain 10 temporary hit points.
Yes.
Holy shit.
I mean, as
So
much as that
much.
is going to have, it doesn't really give good tidings for you
No.
needing the 10 temporary hit points.
It's like that classic
So,
video game
how
thing where
long
they
do
give
they
you a
last
shit ton
for?
of ammo and healing potions just before a boss
That
fight.
will last 24 hours.
Oh,
Okay. Essentially the rest of the campaign. Then,
But yeah,
Yeah.
you found a small little decorated golden ring, and looking at it, it's got the same written runes on the ring as it did on the anvil. Let the hammer fall on the anvil rings on the ring.
Should I put the ring on? I'm scared.
You might turn invisible and see a giant eye. Be
yeah.
careful.
I was thinking that.
What does it say? It's in the black toe.
I don't know whether to put the ring on or just carry it with me.
What does the ring want you to do?
Pardon?
What does the ring want you to do? Does it want you to put it on and let Sauron see you?
Yeah, listen to the
I,
whispers.
I'm not getting anything either way at the moment, just for holding it. So, or am I?
No, doesn't seem like.
Give it to me, I'll put it on.
All right.
Okay, well, Bellissimo, you're still in the main corridor.
Oh yeah, sorry, I've not moved.
Depends what people are doing at this point.
Well, I feel like we potentially might be done in this room.
Okay, are you guys gonna head back over then?
Yeah, I'll head back
Okay,
over.
so you guys head back over and yeah, just reach the rest of the team. Are you giving Bellissimo the ring?
Yeah, I'll give Bellissimo the ring. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
What do you want me to do with this?
Um,
What's it do?
we just got it from the ambit. I don't know what it does.
Is it magic at all? Do you know?
We don't know. On those runes it says
One ring
Let's-
to rule them all.
let the hammer fall. No, yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
and the anvil rings, and then it produced this ring when we hit it with a hammer. So, but I'm a bit too scared to put the ring on.
You don't have a party
Also,
member
might be
that
a
can
little
cast
bit too
detect
big for
magic or
me as
anything.
well. I say, looking at my small hands.
Yeah, can you detect magic or anything?
I can't.
I feel like
No.
give me 10 minutes, I can detect magic and identify it.
Yeah, let's get it to
Takes
10.
10 minutes. Go for it.
You guys,
Okay.
well, apparently there's a room down here as well if you guys want to investigate this while I figure out the ring.
Yeah.
Merrick, do you want to
gonna
check
jump?
out the
I was
room?
gonna say, I'm just gonna jump cut to Merrick and Caecilius.
Yeah.
What are you guys up to?
Can I have a look at this statue and see if there's anything weird on it or like any switches or shit like that?
Yeah, you can have a look at it. I won't give you a roll for this. So because of what you've seen it do, you do recognize that there are these two sort of glowing gems in its eye sockets. But the rest of it just looks like a regular statue. There's nothing out of the ordinary besides those two eyes, which you're now aware of.
Is there a room on it? Is
Is there a rune on it?
there any sort of runes or?
No runes that you can see.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make my way back, I suppose.
Okay. Can you make an acrobatics check? Go back across.
Oh,
Oh,
That's fine. You
Ugh.
skip across just fine.
phew.
The hint there, by the way, was it's harder to jump than to walk across it, and you went and jumped across it, so this is why you got fucked. You could have just walked across it carefully. Merrick, are you doing anything?
Head back over with him.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna walk over.
Make a acrobatics check. Yep, that's fine. Okay, cool. So you've all reconvened at the center bridge.
Mhm.
I know
Right,
explain that statue in there has firebolt eyes, and it attacked me pretty nicely.
I was going to say, you seem to be smouldering a fair bit.
Yeah.
did anyone else smell bacon?
Bacon. So I tell them about the ring as well.
Mhm.
Should we go to the middle room?
I'll let somebody else go to the middle room. I am not jumping across that.
I'll have
Okay.
a go. How far is it?
So this one is a bigger gap.
That's a big
about
gap.
8 foot distance.
Shit
8
me.
foot.
Quite a long.
How far can I
gap.
jump?
You have to bust me.
Oh, from what my buddy Ben said, your running jump is equal to plus your strength.
Strength is how far I can jump. I have
3
12
plus your strength
strength.
mod. As in your modifier.
How
Plus
far
1.
can the
that one.
otter jump?
Oh, hold on. No, I'm misreading that. Strength determines how far you can jump. Long jump. Cover a number of feet equal to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet. Standing jump is only half of it.
I can do it.
Yeah,
Running jump.
so
if you have
12, 12 feet.
yeah, if you have,
You got a running jump. There's room for you to run.
yeah.
Can I just jump the gap then? I can definitely jump. I can jump 12 feet.
Sure. You
What
make
am I
an
rolling?
acrobatics
By the way.
check.
Which check?
An acrobatics check.
Oh.
To see how well you do it. You know you can do it. Is how well you can do it.
Okay.
Not
8.
very well.
Oh,
You leap across and
Hang
you
on. Do I make the jump or because I can do something to help me?
go on. Explain what you're gonna do.
Let me find it. If I fail an ability check I have proficiency with, I can roll my psionic die and add it to the check.
Okay, you
So the
didn't make it,
1d6.
so you can do that.
Extra 5.
So 13.
13.
Yeah, that'll just about get you there because of how far you can jump compared to the others. So you just make it across.
Phew.
Hurry up, Harry, get up there.
Cyborg knack. That's it.
Is that the one? Yeah. I think my page might be outdated because it was
A
before
little
it
bit, yeah.
became.
Basically, it's right. You use a die and add it to it if you fail a check with something you're proficient with.
Yeah.
Okay, you are across to the other side.
I'm gonna follow up with Bellissimo. I'm gonna
You're
run and jump
mental.
across.
You're both insane. You're both absolutely mental.
My strength is 16.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to? Can I roll athletics as opposed to acrobatics?
Sure. It's a hefty jump. You're not doing it with any style.
Fuck!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Only on that ones.
I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it!
Can I grab his hand before he falls to his death?
Volk, right. So, Volk, you didn't make it at all. I will give Bellissimo a chance to try and reach out and grab
God.
Oh no!
with a sleight of hand check, actually. You can make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, I'm scared.
Oh,
Here we
what's
go.
the DC? What are you gonna set the DC as, Doug?
We'll see.
Oh,
You ready?
Yeah.
oh no, I can't
Oh,
laugh.
21.
Oh,
plus
shit
7.
me.
Just caught
Holy
him.
shit.
Thank fuck for that.
Oh, I was
Just
gonna.
grab this so you reach down, you see this weak jump from Volk as he sort of pulls his foot off and comes forward, and you run forward and sort of dash down onto your stomach and pull your hand down, and you sort of grab his wrist. You're holding onto him whilst Volk is sort of just hanging there.
Fuck!
Right, it's those boots of yours, man. They're so embedded with swamp juice, like sewer juice. It's just you have zero traction in them.
I slipped on the frickin'
I was gonna try
sewage.
an Eldritch Blast you then,
God.
so I could try
What's
and
a
pull you
propeller?
up.
I'm like hanging off the edge.
And I
Okay,
can pull people within 10 feet, corner 10 feet with my Eldritch Blast.
Then
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's the case of hitting them in the air, isn't it?
You lose
What
some
are you
health,
gonna-
but whatever.
Are you going to use Eldritch Blast on Volk to pull him back to you?
I think against can Bellissimo not try and pull him up. I don't want
You can
to
try.
hurt him if I don't have to.
Make a strength check to pull him up.
Can I try and pull myself up as well to like?
You've got no
Supplement.
sort of traction to grab onto anything. You are hanging.
Oh,
by-
shit.
He's
What
the
happened?
only
Did I
thing
not-
keeping you up is what he's holding.
Did I not catch him?
You
Or I
did
missed
catch
it?
him. You need to pull him up.
Oh. What roll am I
So
making?
now
Do I
you
have to make
need
a
like
roll?
a
Uh,
strength
strength
and
check.
stuff, I guess. Yeah.
Just a strength roll.
Yeah.
How do I roll that one?
Come on, Bellissimo.
So just +1 then, because that's my modifier on strength.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god!
Ah.
Okay, lift
That-
him up.
That kinship.
Holy
The,
shit!
the bond
Oh my God.
that you and Volk share, the connection you have between each other and Zen channels through, and you pull him up. Volk is
Ah.
Oh,
up.
you're so lucky.
This
That's
is
already
just this is
Ah.
ridiculous.
I'm gonna lie like on my back facing the ceiling, just panting, contemplating the fact that I've nearly died.
You know,
And
you know
then
what's
I'm
even
gonna-
better though.
And then I'm gonna grab Bellissimo in a big hug and just like pick him up and squeeze him really tight.
Oh
my
God.
Thank you.
Nate, did you know what's even better though?
Oh.
You're gonna have to do the same jump all the way back.
Oh fuck.
Maybe the fruit should have a Bellissimo throw you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my strength.
Yeah,
His
it's a
mighty
strength.
gains.
I'm just gonna like peek around like because I'm looking down the corridor and I just shout to them like go and look in the room then see what it says. Like maybe we don't need to follow you yet.
Is it just the two of us going in then?
So far, it's just the two of you
Volk
across
nearly
the bridge.
died. I am not jumping over that crevice.
Anyone else going with us? Caecilius?
Absolutely not. No
I'm going to
chance.
stay here, channel my detect magic, and I'm going to be more than happy.
Look, I'm just gonna pop into the room then, I guess.
Okay, I'm right
See
behind
what
you.
happens.
Okay.
Hope no fire
So yeah,
lasers.
to the similar description that Blister had gotten for Xilius, you see an empty room with four similar dwarven statues, all looking at each other, and then on the back wall, you see the text that reads, "A secret never told will part Damathian's lips."
Hmm.
What do you make of that, Hulk?
Oh, fuck knows, mate.
Do you have any secrets no one ever knows? No one's ever been
Friend.
told of?
Yes, speak friend and enter. And
Okay.
I'm going to shout back to the rest of the group. And I'm going to relay that. I'm going to say, it says a secret never told parts Damathian's lip. What the fuck does that mean?
I just shout back, tell it a secret.
That you've never told anyone before.
Yeah. Or you. Not just
Just
you.
Hulk.
Yeah.
Just whisper it to the room or something.
I wear women's underwear.
I was gonna think something like that then.
Wear the phone.
I wet the bed up until I was 19.
That does it.
Are these real
never told
secrets that you
anyone
guys
this
thinking
before.
about?
Oh my god.
What are you guys doing?
I have no idea.
Whisper a secret to it
Yeah.
then.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm going to nudge Bellissima like, you go on, tell her a secret.
Yeah,
man."
you tell a secret. What was a secret that has never been told?
You like something about your past or something?
I never liked Merrick. No, that's not true.
What's everyone else up to?
Waiting
I'm
for
just, I'm
that.
just
Setting in
standing on the
I'm
end waiting
concentrating
for
on the
them to
ring.
jump over just in case I need to Eldritch blast them.
Okay.
What?
Tink, you do finish with the ring. There's no magical properties on it.
Damn.
Just a
And
ring,
then,
like a souvenir for your buff.
does it fit my finger?
Try it.
You are now cursed.
Does it look good?
See, it's just a little bit too big. A
Oh, I'll
little
wear
bit.
it.
Oh,
I'm
hold on.
disappointed and be like, well, there's no magic here.
Think.
Yep.
Let me have a look at that ring.
Feel free. It's just a ring.
I'm going to shout over to either Bellissimo or Volk and just say, you check the statues to see if any of them have like a slot on their finger for a ring.
Okay. Can I
Okay.
check the
Secret.
statues
Sure, you can check.
for a slot? Do you want me to?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Oh, it's wise investigation every time.
They wouldn't give us the ring for no reason.
You can't
Five.
really tell anything of
Okay.
them.
Okay, I'll shout
around.
back. I can't
Nothing looks
tell.
out of the ordinary.
Looks all the same to me.
I'm going to like nudge Bellissima like, you're going to tell it a secret.
I don't have any secrets to tell you.
You're some like super cool roguey mystery guy. You're going to have some secrets, right?
Oh, you're some crazy, massive half orc
I
guy.
don't know.
There you
I
go, you
believe
get
that
decent stories.
Bulk has the least amount of secrets purely for how loud he is constantly.
I'm going to go into the room next to Bellissima and I'm going to whisper really quietly. I'm afraid of loud noises.
We all know
See if it-
that.
see if it comes out.
Are you telling the truth?
Yeah, Volk is afraid of loud noises.
Okay.
Why are you using that hammer then?
No one has ever been told
wall-
that secret before.
The wall with the rune, with the text written on it, sorry, begins to drop down, revealing a staircase behind it.
Oh shit!
Wow. Is that true, Volk? You're actually scared of loud noises.
What did you say then, Bellissimo? Oh, scared of what?
Love it.
Yeah, you don't tell anyone.
No, not a
Does
soul.
that mean we all need to cross?
You don't have to. We'll check it. You don't have to. We'll check it. Not to shout
Or are
to
you
you.
two going
Okay.
down alone?
Can we
Just
sort
two of
out sort of like rope bridge system, considering
We have
you
Volt
know-
on this side now. We can pull people across. with the
Yeah.
rope.
And say I've got rope on me. Can I like throw a rope across?
Okay.
And then can we like tie a rope around me and Bellissimo and then tie it around whoever jumps across? So if someone does fall, we could pull them back up easier.
Throw me the
How
rope.
far can the otter jump? I'll just get on its back.
We can tie a rope around. You'll be easy to pull up.
That's true.
As you jump, we can just pull on the rope, and you'll go flying towards us.
Yeah. We'll do
That's
like
how
we did
gravity
with
works, isn't it?
We'll do like we did with Tink going up that mountain. We'll just yank
When
him
I
up on a
nearly
rope.
died, yeah, you just have to pull me up and then just ragdoll.
Yeah, we've done this before.
Right,
Throw,
so how's
throw the rope.
you throwing the rope across?
Yeah, I'm gonna chuck my rope across, holding like me and Bellissimo can tie it round both of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you throw the rope across.
I'll tie it around my waist, I suppose.
Okay.
And then
Are
I'm
you
gonna.
just gonna run and leap across?
Yeah, I'm gonna run and jump.
We have
Okay.
got 50 feet of rope, so you should be able to get a good run
Yeah.
up.
I'll do a run and jump.
Okay. Yeah, so as
Um,
you leap across, I'm happy to make a acrobatics check as well, because you might just make it across with no trouble. Yeah. You make it across. You sort of don't quite make it, but with the rope being attached to the others, they're able to hoist you as your feet sort of touch the sort of edge of the bridge.
Okay, I'll take the
We got
rope
you.
off and throw it across again.
Okay.
Oh, there's no one
Next.
there.
It just drops off.
I really don't want to do this.
Just
I don't
falls.
want to do
There's
this
three of us on
either.
this side now. It's even easier to pull you.
Okay, I'll
Do
throw
you
it
want to
to
go first,
Cora.
Cora? Or...
I'll go first.
Okay. It's
Okay.
nice knowing you.
Bye. So I'll just I'll wrap it around my waist as well. Tie it. I mean, not just wrap. It's got to be tied tightly. And what's the roll for the?
Make an acrobatics check to leap across.
Okay.
Disadvantage because
Acrobatics?
you're so
Oh,
tiny.
okay.
Fuck off.
Similarly to Caecilius, you sort of get across, but you don't quite make it all the way. But the strength of the other three just sort of brings you forward with the rope.
I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm just gonna go like all the way to the statues and be like, ooh.
Next one's up.
I'm gonna like look back as Tink's like tying the rope around himself, and I'm gonna say to like Caecilius and Bellissimo, as soon as he gets in the air, pull really hard.
Okay,
We'll
let's do
we'll
it.
just pull him across.
If my feet leaves the floor at any point of time, you know I'm in trouble.
This is where he just sort of like splits in
Pulls.
half because of the sheer force.
It's so way
Yank
down
it.
that he
Break his
pulls
back.
you guys off the bridge as well.
Yeah.
Right.
So 4 characters die.
Oh god.
Is it acrobatics or athletics?
I will let you choose whichever you're comfortable with.
Acrobatics, because the other one's a -1, so I'll go
Okay.
for the acrobatics.
Yeah,
Watch me rolling that one now, though. Oh, positively average, but worse than everyone else has struggled so far as
And
well.
pull.
And yeah, I was gonna say,
Pull.
can one of you who make a strength check with advantage?
Oh,
I've
if it's
+3.
advantage, I've got +5.
Yeah, you do it.
Go for it.
Go for it.
It's a good job we've got advantage.
Don't roll another one. Don't roll another one, for the love of
Fucking
God.
hell.
15.
My God.
Holy shit.
Volk's
Just
roll
let
was
go of the rope.
something else, man.
Have you
How?
tonight?
Oh, God.
My
Because you can already
God.
imagine if that wasn't with advantage, you yank so fucking hard, you rip the rope, and I just
Yeah.
plummet.
That's what I was.
Cheese wire him.
You managed to
Oh
pull
my
him up.
God.
Just.
Fucking hell.
Okay,
I wanted
who's
to
next?
get sweaty at any sort of physical activity.
Merrick, it's your turn.
Tying the rope around Oscar first.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
Thinking.
forgot about
Good
robot.
thinking. Oscar couldn't tie the rope around himself.
I don't. Yeah, let's not. He's made of metal. Let's not. I'm going to unattach myself from that rope.
Maybe it's worth tying the
Yeah,
rope
Jump
he's
around.
quite far.
He's
A
made of
dwarf is
metal.
heavier.
That is not a good idea.
medium-sized and made of metal. It's quite
Yeah,
heavy.
it's not
Tie
that
the end
heavy.
of the rope around one of the statues.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, let's go do that. Let's just like go and tie it round one of the statues instead.
That's the
Surely
statue
be
and it
fine.
knocks us all off.
we'll like hold on to it as well and try and pull, but
Yeah.
we won't have it
Okay.
tied to us.
Get the otter makers jump.
It's not that big.
It's going
Is
to
it?
do a athletics
big.
check. It's going to do an athletics check. Doesn't even need you guys to pull.
He makes it. He makes it just fine. He doesn't even grab the rope. Just jumps across.
It
Rope's still on the
honestly
other
feels
side.
the longer I play Tink, the
Nice.
better the pets are than the actual bloody character.
He should have got on his back.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, that would have been a good, smart choice in hindsight, yes.
Waiting on you next, Merrick.
Alright, tying the rope around myself.
Okay.
And away I go.
Away you go.
You as you jump across, you don't quite reach it, and you sort
Pull.
of swing down, but you're still attached to the rope, so you just sort of swinging down the bottom with this rope around your waist.
Oh god.
You pull
Everyone
him up.
else can hoist you up. Yeah, there's no strength roll.
Yeah.
Everyone's helping out. He pulls you up. Everyone's made it to the other side of the bridge.
Okay.
That was an exercise and a
Fucking
half
hell.
after crossing the bridge.
Crossing a bridge was hard. Imagine when we come up against a dragon.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Oh, no. No,
Also,
I've used up my nat ones for the night. It's fine. Like,
Yeah.
Mine are still coming through thick and fast.
can't possibly roll another nat one, right?
Apparently,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Volk
yeah,
has
heading down then.
phonophobia.
Yeah, let's head down, I guess. We're all here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go down the stairs.
Okay.
Imagine if this is the wrong way and we have to go down that trapdoor.
Fuck off.
I can
We
see
all
that.
get back
happening.
over again.
I can see
We
this
have
just
nothing
being
to
another
tie on
part
the
of that
other side.
puzzle.
Oh.
I mean, those pillars on the other side.
True.
As you walk down the staircase, it sort of stops and then starts to spiral as it sort of comes down and then begins to spiral. And you sort of come further and further down the spiral staircase, and you come to this corridor in the center. And you look left and right, and you can see two openings, one on each side.
Dark down here, or is it still lit by torchlight?
It's torchlit. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
So as you come down, you see this torchlit corridor leading down. This place is a lot more well kept and a lot cleaner and a lot more decorated as well.
Oh,
From around the top corner, though, you do see this slow moving humanoid, and as he comes closer, you see this very very old, wrinkled, hunched dwarf. He walks over to you. As you look at his face, you see that his beard is very thin, it's just like whiskers almost, and he hasn't got much of it left. And the hair on his top is very faded out as well. He's not got a lot of hair
do
on top either.
do me and Merrick recognize the dwarf from the statue?
No, it doesn't look like
Okay.
the statue at all.
Okay. That's a good shout, though.
One note as you do look at him is that both his eyes are glowing with this fiery yellow, color, this strong glow.
Is there anything I
Uh,
can do to check whether that's the dragon?
as we get to that. As he does come
Oh
closer,
no.
he does look up at you and he goes, "Well, I wasn't expecting anyone. As you can see, the place is a bit of a mess. Perhaps you should come back later after I've tidied up a bit." And he sort of
Okay.
pushes you back to the stairs.
I'm gonna say to him, we'll help you tidy up, but you don't mind me asking, how have you stayed alive down here, considering the effort we went through to get in?
Sort of taps his nose as he says that. A dwarf never reveals the secrets.
Um,
All right, keep your secrets.
What do you mean?
What's all the Lord of the Rings fucking
We're
references
just
here?
room. We'll help you tidy up a little bit.
That'd be
Yeah.
tidy. That would be greatly appreciated. And he sort of leads you through, and I'm going to reveal the whole area because you're sort of free
Yeah.
to walk around it. As you sort of lead you around, you come to this huge open area again with those same 3 pillars and then smaller pillars lined across as well. As you look around in that sort of third from the top sort of opening, you do see this vast mountain of jewels and gold and
Oh
whatever other riches
God.
you can see. And on the other side, on the opposite side, you can see these small sacks just all piled up on top of each other. I should pay no attention to the gold. I keep this close. I protect it. Pay no mind to it.
I'll whisper to the guys and be like, you know how we dragon that protects the gold?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Um,
shake the old man's hand and just say, the name's Caecilius. And yours?
Oh, my name is Baroque Clanghammer.
I
Oh,
don't actually
Very good
laugh.
to
That was
meet
out of
you,
character.
Dilius.
Nice to meet you, Barak. It's you've definitely kept this place neat and tidy over the years.
Why, thank you. I appreciate someone who takes notice of my hard work.
I must
And
ask you though, Barak, is this the vault of dragons?
You would be correct. This is indeed the Vault of Dragons. But, can I ask what business you have down here in this vault?
Uh, Nothing.
oh
Right.
dear.
Can I chime in a bit?
Go for it.
We recently made a promise to a Fey dragon that we were going to use the dragons from within this vault to help the homeless and the hungry within Waterdeep.
It's really bad up there.
Well,
There are
Look at our friend Volk over
orphan
here.
children all over the place. And also there's other things happening. Beholders have been terrorizing the city and just killing people, and it's left a lot of people homeless.
are you being sincere or are you lying?
I was being sincere when I said it.
Was
We know
Caecilius
for a
being
fact
sincere?
Caecilius is not, because he used
Okay.
deception earlier, didn't he?
Right. Can you make a persuasion check, Merrick? And Caecilius, can you make a deception check?
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh,
No, not once. No. Oh,
Ah!
that's a 2. That's
Oh.
a 2 from Caecilius. Holy shit! The one time you decide to roll bad, James. The one
I
time.
always roll bad.
My informants tell
Aid
me
would like
that
to
the
have a
city-
stern talk with you today.
My informants do tell me that the city is doing rather well and has no need for this wealth, so I wouldn't be too worried about it all. And you should not be the one to decide what I do with this money. It belongs to neither of us.
Who does it belong to?
That I can't. Information I can't give away, unfortunately.
Okay.
Let's say your informants might say the city as a whole is doing well. Like our friend, Shay was the first guy that gave us the actual inn. Is it Rainier Neverember? Is that his name?
It was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be like, he and like people of his level, they are doing well. But when it comes to the bottom level of society, they're struggling. They need food. They need warmth.
Have you seen the dock wards? Awful places to live in.
Yeah.
No, Rainier. I've not seen him for many years, but when he was a young boy,
Oh,
Mm.
we're actually friends with Rainier. We saved him from being kidnapped. And that's how we became friends with him.
Is that so?
He has a
Make a
magnificent wig.
persuasion check.
I can. Oh God. -1.
Oh,
Got this.
no.
You got this. You got the ones out the system.
You don't got this one.
Literally, all the ones are out the system.
It's just anything under 10, really.
Yes. We know Neverember quite well.
Yes, Rainier was a good little boy. But this is not his gold. This is the king's gold. And it's not really up to him what we do with the king's gold.
Is he not
King.
related to the king?
Yes, but that doesn't make the gold his. Is it not? The king still stands.
Is he not
It is
the
his
heir
gold.
to the throne? I don't know. This is out of character. Putting 2 and 2 together now. Yeah, no, but the first bit was that they're related.
Out of character, like, I'm really tempted to ask this guy if he knows axes or if he or an axe and he's lying to us.
If he knows Oranax. Is that
Tempted to
what you
ask him,
want?
but I'm asking now. I'm saying it out of character though, because
It's up to you.
I think he is Oranax.
Yeah, I think it's fairly
Nah.
obvious that he is Oranax.
yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared if I ask him though, it will trigger something. You know. Oh fuck it. Tink's a bit more. Even though he's hyper intelligent, he's fucking the moron.
Isn't
Um,
Oranax a bronze dragon?
Yeah.
The dragon. I'll ask Barak. Heard
Barack
stories of Oranox defending the gold, and yet you only find yourself here, Barak.
I just like face palm.
He just sort of chuckles to himself and goes, "Tales to scare children. I am but an old caretaker who takes care of this vault.
Can
There
I do an
wouldn't be such
insight
thing as a
check?
dragon beneath Waterdeep. You can do an
Those-
insight check.
The dragon in Waterdeep? I know.
Those
so bad.
Are you making your insight check?
Oh,
Put it on
awful.
rules.
Awful.
Can't really tell. Like
those
with that information, it's not really take away from it.
those bronze eyes you've got. Where I feel like I've seen them before, not so long ago. In fact, just yesterday, or eyes similar. But we'll help you clean up. What needs doing?
Around the floor could do with a sweep, cobwebs thrown across a lot of the arches. Anything you can do to make it a little more presentable for when the king next visits.
Okay, no problem. We'll get right on that. And why don't you go lay your head down and get some rest?
No, 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 no. I've got plenty of my own work to be doing. Don't you worry.
No, no, no.
Do you
I-
have a broom or anything that we can sweep with?
Yeah, yes, there's plenty over there, and he sort of directs you to one of the alcoves where you can see he's sort of set up what looks to be like some sort of makeshift tool shed where he keeps a lot of equipment, like cleaning supplies and stuff. So there's like various wooden buckets and mops and brooms and things to scrub with and so on.
All right, I'm gonna go get a broom and I'm gonna start sweeping up.
Okay, sure.
The penultimate Dragon Heist party
gonna-
cleans up.
And that
goes home.
concludes the well, again.
I'm gonna get the pledge and the duster out and get ready to polish some shit.
Okay.
I ask the dwarfy boy Barrett Clanghammer if
Mhm.
he could reminisce a story about Rainier for us.
I do not have many stories of Rainier. As I said, I'd only ever seen him a couple of times when he was but a young boy. I always remember him being very scared of me. Every time he saw me, he would hide behind his father's cape, thinking I was some scary monster, presumably a dragon. Those
Couldn't be more
stories he
fucking
would
obvious.
always tell him to just to put the fear in him. It's very humorous.
I'm sweeping up.
Yeah. So as we're sweeping up, I'm gonna say. So what did the king want all the money down here to be used for? How come you're protecting it?
It's the king's money, what he's earned in his lifetime of being the king. He can do with what he wishes with this money. He chooses to leave it in his vault for safekeeping.
Does he not want it to go to help the people of Waterdeep?
The people of Waterdeep don't really need help. They can help themselves make their own money.
I mean, some people can, but earlier on we've seen some things that sort of changed my mind on this. We've seen, well, we've found a decrepit windmill full of people who are homeless and down on their luck and just waiting to die at the hands of a necromancer because their life was not worth living, really. And that doesn't strike me as people who don't need help.
Why should I? The king reassured me that the city was doing very well. And as I said, this is not my money to give away so easily. I'm not sure why I should believe you over the king's word.
When was the last time you saw the king?
A long, long time ago, actually. He does not visit here anymore.
I was gonna say, like, I kind of know what happens to Lord Neverwinter out of character. Would Tink know? Is it like common knowledge what happened to Lord Never Ember? Sorry.
Could you message me it quickly so I know we're on the same page? Da-da. Da-da. Da-da.
I mean, that's the TLDR, but stuff happened, right?
Yeah,
Would Tink know that though?
Think would know that, and I will direct you once you start talking about it.
Thinking of Lord Never Ember, but he no longer resides in Deep.
What? That couldn't possibly be true.
He's an
For
outcast.
everyone's knowledge, and just to help get the story through with Tig's bit, he was exiled because he was very corrupt and he was caught doing a lot of evil things. and there is currently no ruler in Waterdeep. It's currently ruled by a council who have no
Yeah.
idea about this vault.
And this is his dirty money.
What? No, that's impossible. Make a
I have no reason
persuasion
to lie
check.
to you about.
Persuasion check, please.
Damn it. Okay. It's as classic D20 as you can get.
Barak, when was the last time you were on the?
No!
That simply isn't true. And as he says that, a sort of warm glow emanates around him, and he starts to look much angrier. And it's getting very warm, and his voice begins to echo a lot more as well. And that simply isn't true.
Damn it.
Never
The
remember
one
was
thing
a
I know as a
good man.
player, he
And
was
while I'm
corrupt.
sweeping,
Hmm?
while I'm sweeping up, I'm just going to ask. I'm just going to say, Barak, when was the last time you were on the surface?
So,
Things have
I-
changed. And
I don't recall. It's been many years.
things have changed in Waterdeep, and I swear what Tink here is telling you is absolutely true.
No.
There is no King of Waterdeep.
Refuse to believe it.
Well, why don't you come with us to the surface and you can see for yourself? It's
Can you make a persuasion check?
yeah.
Bad as I do.
Oh.
He lets this long, drawn-out sigh. Says, "Very well. Show me this Waterdeep that you tell me is in disarray and with no king.
Okay.
Take me to Neverember."
Just out of character, I wasn't playing when any of this happened with Neverember. I wasn't in.
Yeah, you don't know Rainier. You don't
Yeah.
know that they know Rainier.
But they do.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Whew.
run it.
You did meet
they do,
him.
yeah.
He did visit Trollskull Manor.
He was with Volo.
Oh,
He's
that
the
was
one
it,
that,
right?
told you
Okay,
about the
yeah,
wig.
yeah,
He's the one
yeah.
he
Okay,
said. We were
He's the
joking
one
about his
Volk's
wig.
convinced that he's wearing a
that's
wig.
how the whole wig fiasco started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Should we take him with us then?
I don't think
Just
we have
keep
an
your voice down
option.
because there might be a dragon nearby.
Saying that, would it be an option to see if we can bring that Fey dragon down here? He might
Oh, wishes.
believe a Fey dragon more than he believes us.
That's true.
No, normal dragons and Fey dragons are very different.
Did he not get along?
No, not really. It's not a
It's
character.
similar. I was gonna say it's similar to how you just. It's just like two strangers. He's got no reason to believe him more or less than the dragon. He doesn't care.
He'd probably
It'd
think
be
the
the
dragon
same
wants
as you
treasure
guys
for
talking
himself.
to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. No point.
I think we should show him Waterdeep
Yeah.
and actually
Might be
take
for the
him.
best, yeah.
Yeah, take him to Rainier. Maybe do a swing by the dock ward and that creepy old windmill with all those people in it, all the homeless people.
Yeah.
Or just anywhere in the dock ward, because it's filled with poverty, hookers, child slaves, and gambling casinos.
Yeah.
Good times.
Okay. Let's do that. That seems like a good idea, to be honest.
It's a
Let's do that.
magical place.
For fun for all the family.
Yeah, this is our favourite place in Waterdeep.
Okay, you taking him back up then?
Yeah. Do you need help, Barak? There's a big gap.
Oh, I'll deal with that. Don't you worry.
Okay.
He leads. Oh, it's alright. My mouse double clicked. Pew. He leads you up,
Tink will
and
proceed to worry about the bridge, though.
he just sort of steps forward and just claps his hands together at that gap, and it just animates the remaining part of the bridge, and the bridge looks brand new. And is all in one piece.
Holy shit!
I'm like, hold
I'm
on.
making
Why
notes.
couldn't you just do that with all the dust in the other room? You just sweep up.
You guys just started sweeping.
We're helping him. doing a good deed so we don't get killed by a dragon.
Not
Yeah.
a dragon. Not a dragon.
He
Rather.
walks you through, and you sort of continue on your way into here. As you come down the stairs, who's in the front? Who's at the front?
Be Volk, right?
Yeah, I'll probably lead with the guy.
Even though I'm
Okay,
probably
cool.
tankier, but
The paint. Oh, you destroyed the painting. Who doesn't care? As you sort of start walking up, as you come to this, I just start rotating Merrick. As you come to the edge of this pillar here, can you make a perception check, please?
Do it.
group. What's it? Is it just Volk?
13.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Just Volk. Okay, Volk. You have just been hit on the head with a morning star.
Oh,
That was also a
fuck.
surprise attack. And you take.
Is it the bloody bugbear again? Is he back for fucking round 2? Is he?
Dead?
But didn't he kill himself?
Yeah.
7. Take 14 points of damage.
Oh,
That means
my
Xanathar's
God.
thugs have been following us still.
Can
Shit.
everyone roll for initiative, please?
Oh.
I was trying to look up at the sky and see if I can see anything. I couldn't. Sorry.
No, you couldn't. Bonk.
Oh my, that's a lot of them.
There's some goons.
I'm pretty
We're
sure we
all
have a
rolling really
dragon
well
with
on
us. I
initiative,
think we'll be
actually.
all right.
Are they all bugbears
Not
as
a
well?
dragon, James.
They're all
I
bugbears.
definitely checked him, and I believed him thoroughly because
So,
my insight roll was garbage.
After you take that hit, you sort of a bit woozy, and you look up and you see a familiar, very unusually familiar looking dwarf with a charred cape. And he's not looking too happy. And with a
Wait, is he the one
surrounding
from the
him,
docks?
surrounding him is I'll get to it. Sorry,
Okay,
surrounding him is
sorry, I got excited.
six bugbears and a grell and a gazer are all looking at him. And he goes, "You are the bastards who fucking got me arrested. And I just wanted the stone from that bastard Nim. Well, now you guys have had it, because Xanathar got me out, and you're fucked."
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
If you guys aren't sure and need a little reminder, he was the dwarf who was trying to steal
Grell does,
the
right?
stone and got caught in the explosion that Nim caused
Harold.
and ran away. Then you found him at Gralhund Manor, where he jumped
The
out the
man, of
window and got
course.
arrested.
Ah.
That one, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a wow. Holy shit, yeah.
He was a dwarf. He was a dwarf.
That was Casilius'
did-
like first session, right?
Yeah, it was very early session. It was
Did-
Gralhund Manor. When Casilius was first introduced, it was at that point.
Did we
Yeah.
did we actually see that he was a dwarf in that one, or was it just that like a figure jumped
You
out
didn't
the
really.
window?
You didn't. Yeah, you just saw her as a short
He literally
person.
jumped out the window straight away, didn't he? Pretty
Yeah.
much when we
Yeah,
walked into the
he
room.
did look you guys in the eyes and said, "Oh fuck," and jumped out the window.
Oh yeah, he did.
You know,
Yeah, 'cause me and
he
Merrick
knows
went
who
into
you
that room.
guys are, and it sort of comes together and makes sense to you.
Yeah.
Barrock sort of takes a step back and then sits on the floor.
I'll just say to
closing his
Barak,
eyes
please, you need to go back to your vault and just lock the door.
and
Oh,
He
well.
sort of nods and with his eyes closed and walks slowly back down the stairs.
Oh shit, I didn't mean that literally.
He just tried to be polite.
God.
Okay.
Can you all roll for initiative, please?
Oh, I
We
think
did
You
that.
have
We
done.
did.
You have. Okay, can I get
Uh,
initiative order then? What's my page got? Volk.
18.
Lovely. Cora. Cool. Merrick.
Shit, I've lost myself. 19.
Cool. Bellissimo.
22.
Tink.
Oh my god. 20 for Tink?
And Cassilius.
14.
Cool. Okay, so I just need to find all my people. Cause I
Oh,
got
it gives me time to prep my spells. I need to figure
Bellissimo.
out what they do.
Fucking
You
first one,
are
I don't even know what I'm doing. What can I do here? Am I able to fire an arrow past everyone, or do I get like disadvantage on the roll?
You will only
Well,
Volk is in the way.
if you're shooting over the head of me and Merrick, we're small creatures.
Yeah, it's only if you shooting over Volk, you'll get disadvantage because you might hit Volk.
Okay, so if I just shoot across like that from there.
Yeah,
across
that'll
the
be
blue
fine. You can
wall.
shoot from there. Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull out my longbow. For my bonus action, I'm going to dip it into what was it called?
Out already, the poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a poison. Crawler mucus poison, is it?
Yep.
I'm going to fire it at blue.
Okay. You roll to hit.
Right, yeah, 1 second. Just getting my character sheet up.
That
20.
hits.
Should I do damage first, actually?
Yeah, do damage first.
Do I get a sneak attack?
I think they
No.
ambushed us, didn't
No.
They got the jump on you guys.
Okay.
they? If it helps, Oscar is immune to being surprised. This was coming all
Yay.
along and he couldn't tell us.
It's your birthday, Oscar. Oh,
He's just like,
Oh.
I
through this
know.
party.
You're never surprised by anything I do.
There's happy clapping little otter hands together, rubbing his cheeks. It's like, doesn't give a shit about us.
Oh, it takes 5 points of damage.
Yep.
He now has to make lost it again.
I think it's a con save, right?
Yeah, Constitution save.
Okay.
13.
Okay. He rolled a 19.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
Ah.
Alright, that's it then.
Okay. Tink.
I'm going to order Oscar's my bonus action.
Okay.
All he's going to do is just hold the line here and protect, basically.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm going to go, first of all, here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on this group of 4 lovely gents. Or ladies. I can't differentiate between bugbears. I need them all to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Okay, so starting with red, he rolled a 4.
Fail.
On blue, 17. Pink, 18. And yellow, 15.
Okay, just red fails. So
Okay,
he
yep.
is now glowing in a faint greenish hue.
Mm-hmm.
And any attack rolls against red has advantage.
Okay.
And I'm going to proceed and just hold the line.
Cool.
That's me done.
Okay, so orange is gonna move down to here, and he's gonna throw a javelin at Volk as a ranged attack.
Eh.
9. Never mind.
Does not hit. Volt's getting pumped. He's just like,
gonna
oh, real fight.
say-
Yes.
Revving up the engines.
next? It's Merrick. Merrick, you're next.
Alright, I am going to use my weapon's ability to turn me invisible.
Okay.
And whilst invisible, I'm going to run through the legs of these bugbears.
Mhm.
Hang on, I can't remember how many moved then. And I'm going to use my bonus action as well to dash over here.
Okay.
Oh, look at this strategic plan
Oh,
here.
the plays!
Wow.
Yes.
Someone's going after the spellcaster.
Is that you done?
Yeah, that's me done.
Okay, cool. Next. Oh man, there's too many people.
You might want to
yeah.
mark red as well
It's
with
Volk.
Fairy Fire.
Yeah, Volk is next.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going straight up to the guy with Fairy Fire on. And I'm going to do a great weapon attack.
Okay.
Oh,
It's just a straight D20, but I've got advantage, have I not? Oh, fuck.
yes, you
do
do.
have advantage.
Oh, don't do me like
on,
this,
come on.
Volk.
Yeah, boy.
17.
Big deeps.
17 hits.
Okay, so I get my damage plus 10, which is 9, so 19 points
Wow.
of,
Yeah, you swing
of
and
hammer
Mental.
damage.
hammer him in the side of the head.
Clonk.
Bosh.
Wait, yeah, and he sort of collapses forward. Doesn't look too. He's a bit woozy after that hit.
Still alive after that hit. Fuck, you know.
Next.
Yeah, that's me done.
Green. Green is going to make a melee attack against you, Tink.
You can try.
Try and probably fail.
Yeah.
Yep, you're all a 6.
Yeah.
My rolls to hit are always bad. It's so annoying. And then he is just gonna hold. Castilius.
Okay, I'm going to step over here just so I can see the dwarf guy. Is that him?
Yeah.
5 in that range. And I'm going to use my action to say, I suggest that you take all of your goons and leave this place, as there is said to be a great golden dragon that protects it. I'm going to cast Suggestion.
Okay, what do I need to do for that?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. $18.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing happens. I'll use my bonus action to shoot Red in the face with my crossbow.
Sure.
My little tiny little bow.
It does not hit. It
Yeah,
sort of just
okay.
goes
You
wide.
You
across
should
Do I
have
get
advantage.
advantage?
Yes, you do get advantage. You're right.
Oh, go
Does
Tink.
not hit either, unfortunately.
Oh,
no!
Oh, no.
Okay.
Pings off his shoulder armor and doesn't really leave a dent.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Bugbear Yellow is gonna come forward, and he's gonna make a thingy Morningstar attack against you. This guy doesn't have the pack ability, which was really cool in the other one. Which is annoying because I liked that ability.
That's
He's
really
gonna make a
strong ability
Morningstar
as well.
attack. I know. He's gonna make a Morningstar attack against Caecilius.
Okay.
15.
That does hit.
Okay, so he deals 1 extra die of damage. So that is 1, 2, 3 d8.
Oh god.
Oh my.
Might need to be at the back this fight, James.
23 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, he just sort of races in and just takes a wild swing at you and just clocks you right in the side.
Yeah. I am hurt bad.
Yeah. Cora. Are you muted? Oh, I'm just not hearing you.
Yeah, I think Alice is muted.
You're muted.
Oops, sorry. I'm gonna stay back where I am, and I'm gonna cast Magic Missile in second level, so it'll be 4 4 darts, and I'll hit yellow, blue, red, and pink.
Okay. Do you want to do it in that order then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so do one at a time. So that was yellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, beeps.
Yep. That was blue.
Mhm.
Yep. Who was this one?
Red, I think. Yeah.
Red. Okay.
Yeah.
And last one.
Pink.
Okay. Yeah. So sparks fly and they all just smash each one of them individually, and they all sort of take this.
Oh, and
Searing pain.
after that, I'm gonna kind of hide pretty much dead in the center, so that
Okay.
hopefully nobody can see me very well.
Sure.
Wait, where
That's
did you go?
fine.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
On the same spot.
Looking
Yeah.
like on screen for a second. Like, where'd she go? She run downstairs?
Hiding under Oscar's leg.
Okay. The Grell is going to make an attack.
What the hell is a
I think.
Grell?
A Grell is a horrible tentacly brain creature with a beak.
Okay.
An evil aberration. Okay, so he is going to make 2 attacks. So he's going to come forward. He's going to take this area next to it and hit you, Tink. So he's going to make a beak attack first. It's my D20. Oh, 7. And then
That's
he's going to
7.
make a tentacle attack afterward. 11. Yep.
Yeah. That close, but no cigar.
And then yep, that is him done. He did nothing.
Awfully kind of him to come into range of my kill zone, basically.
Who is next? Forgotten who again. Has everyone been?
Yeah.
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 No,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know if it's moved.
Oscar works on my team. He took a
Yeah.
dodge action. And he's just holding the line just in case it
Oh,
tries to
This is
flank.
the same. It goes the same time as thing. Oh, that's fine then. That means it is Noska next. And Noska is going to. So Noska has pack tactics, by the way. He actually does have it, which is awesome. Noska is gonna. I think he's eyeing up Caecilius or Tink. Actually, Volk's there as well. Yeah, he's gonna take a shot at you, Volk, with his heavy crossbow.
Okay.
He has pack tactics, so he has advantage on attack rolls.
Oh no.
22.
That hits.
Okay. You will take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Then I think it's the Gazer next. Yeah, the Gazer's next. And the Gazer is going to shoot a... he's going to shoot a Fear Ray at Tink. So Tink, you need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, is it a magical effect?
Yes, it is a magical effect.
Advantage. Try to scroll up, there we go.
I feel like that's never come in use until this session, at
Oh,
which it's
no.
become a complete lifesaver.
You're fine.
Hell yeah, Tink in combat, you can't touch me.
Okay.
I'm the green suited, well, not goblin, no.
Pink.
Ooh.
Pink is gonna come forward, and he's gonna take a swing at you, Tink.
Tink
Oh,
versus
God.
Tink.
Rubbish. 11. Blue is gonna make an attack at Volk. 14.
Does not hit.
Okay, and then
Sure.
lastly, red is also gonna make an attack at you, Volk. 16.
Does not hit. Oh, Volk's just
Oh, shit,
parrying
we are
side to side.
holding the
He's
line.
getting pumped now. He's just like,
Back to
yeah,
back, like in the movies.
this is what I'm good at.
Not tonight.
Back jumping, this is where it's
Oh my
at.
god. Ridiculous.
Alright. I think that takes us back to the top of the round. So, Bellissimo.
Yeah. If I move to here, can I shoot over Tink at Pink?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to use. I'm guessing I have to use a bonus action each time to coat an arrow. But I think it's
You
like
coated
doses
so
them
many
up
at
with
once,
3
didn't
arrows.
you?
I don't know how it works. See.
I think
It says you can coat. It coats 3 arrows, like 3 ammunition,
Yeah.
or 1 melee
yeah.
weapon.
Yeah,
You
so
have
you've
3
coated
ammunition,
that
so you have
all
3
at
arrows
once?
with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
all at once, yeah.
You've got 2 more
Okay.
arrows.
2 more arrows, that's
2 more
poison
coated
covered.
arrows.
Okay, so I'm going to fire another poisoned arrow at Pink instead.
You could technically stealth right now and get a sneak attack.
I'll still get a sneak attack, won't it? Because an enemy of them is within 5 yards. Isn't
Yeah,
that how it
That's for
works?
melee. You're shooting into it wouldn't get advantage. Oh wait, no, never mind. You have rogue stuff.
If
Never mind.
waves of
Ignore me.
attack with finesse
Ignore me.
or a ranged weapon,
I always forget the rogues
Yeah, you can
special
do that.
yeah,
bullshit.
it counts for both.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So I'm going to fire a
I've said the
poisoned
exact
arrow.
same thing
I need
last
to
time
hit
we did it as
first.
well. Ah,
10.
sorry.
Doesn't hit,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Do I get my side bolstered knack? Does that work? No, a skill or tool. Just a skill check.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think orange.
If you're not using your bonus action for anything else, you might as well just coat more arrows, right?
I'm just looking at what I can do with bonus actions. So yeah, my bonus action, I'm just gonna coat another
Okay.
3 arrows
Yeah, that's fine.
in
Tink,
paralyzed poison.
you are next.
I would like to inflame a blade. Can't remember the name of it again. I know it's in Baldur's Gate 3.
Grell.
So, Grell. That's
Growl,
it.
yeah.
Spell weapon attack.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Hits, really? Oh shit. So, Green Flame Blade does sorry, I'm reading it. On a hit, target suffers weapon. Oh, normal weapon attack. Scrolling, which is 1d6 plus. Takes 9 points of magical piercing damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And let's say green.
Yep.
Fire damage equal to my spellcasting ability modifier, which is 4.
So
take
green
4
takes
fire
an
damage.
additional 4 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm going to command my Utter to get on up there and get all personal and force empowered rend.
Okay. How does that work? What's powder range? Sorry, you're on to hit now.
Yeah, rolling to hit, so it's an
Okay.
melee weapon attack.
And that
if it gets hit.
was that into Nuska or the Grell or the
Into
bugbear?
the dwarf.
Nuska. Yes, it doesn't hit.
Does it not?
Oh, it's a 24.
24,
Oh,
yeah.
that does hit. I thought I was looking
Oh
at
my
the
god,
9.
I was
I
shitting
an
myself
idiot.
for a second.
I
I was looking at the
It's
9 then, and I was like,
It
wait,
has
what?
been a bit
No, that definitely
laggy.
hits.
It has been a bit
Yeah.
laggy.
That does
Yeah.
hit.
I was thinking of that 24, like,
Yeah.
it does not hit. I was like,
Does hit.
oh my
Does.
god.
Like, well, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hit it then. We need
Yeah.
Cora, don't we?
Is that 6 points of damage? Yep. Okay, yeah, he takes that just slap across the face with that robotic arm. Orange. Orange is gonna... He's gonna throw a javelin at Volk. Which has got disadvantage. Cool. He rolled a 6.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting my plus button mutes me. It's really
Merrick.
awkward when I'm rolling.
I am going to take a couple steps forward, and I'm gonna attack the tentacle boy.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Does not hit.
Lucky. Fuck you. I get to reroll.
Oh shit.
Oh,
yes!
That does hit.
Oh,
yes.
nice.
I do
Forget that we're lucky.
Bullshit
Also-
halflings.
another 11. That's 23
Okay,
damage.
you just run up and just with one lucky slice right through, carving off all tentacles, and blood sprays up at the top of it, and it sort of just goes,
Christ.
and its tongue falls out and it just falls forward. And the gazer is dead.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
one
A lot
shot
of
to
damage.
Very-
absolutely wrecked it.
Right, question here though. Is everyone else even paying attention to that just happening, or
Hell no.
or am I going to be able?
No one's paying attention to that.
Am I going to be able
It's
to
a horde
hide?
of bugbears in front of a tiny little gnome.
Do you want to
Um,
hide?
Not
you
to
can
hide,
do it
or
stealth- You can do a stealth check to see if anyone notices. Not there, you'll be in plain sight if you stand there.
Oh
You'll
my-
have to move.
Oh my
somewhere.
god, I need a crit
I'll move
animation
back
for that.
down. Do that stealth
Okay.
check. Does a
Oh,
28?
I know one. I can
28?
use
No,
Let's
they
use
can see
Rayla's
you.
one.
Everyone saw you. No, yeah, he's perfectly hidden.
Come one with the
You
shadows.
look, you're super
God.
hidden.
You are lucky.
Jesus. It's Volk.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm swinging for the guy that I've got advantage on here, Red. I'm just going to go standard weapon attack against him.
That doesn't
I
hit.
don't hit.
That's a D8, by the way.
Yeah, you just rolled 2 d8.
Oh, have I just rolled 2d8? Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Just roll 2 D8s, yeah.
I clicked the wrong.
I
wrong
rolled the first
macro.
one on D8.
There you go.
Oh, there we go,
Okay.
17.
17.
That hits.
That hit. Okay. Now I can roll a d8.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Quick
so it's
damage,
10,
okay,
10
okay.
That's a
damage.
red.
That was
More
to
like
red,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
With that huge swing, you kind of just carry the finishing blow and just
Bonk.
snap his neck with that swing to his head, and he falls to the ground.
Boom. I'm gonna
He's dead.
use my bonus action because if I kill something with a great weapon, like with an attack with a two-handed weapon, can use my bonus action to attack again. So I'm going to attack yellow.
Okay.
I'm swinging
Hit
for
him
him.
for me. Hit him good. Oh.
No, 9 does not hit.
Yeah.
Do I need to fairy fire again next turn or something? To keep your advantage?
Just to let me actually hit things. I swing wide. Nearly take Cassilius' head off.
Green is gonna. What is Green gonna do? Green moves away. Otter will get an attack of opportunity.
Or 2 of them
Maybe
to be
not.
precise.
Yeah. What's Otter's AC?
It is 15.
I'm gonna hit the Otter. You're gonna take a swing at the Otter.
Go for it.
Fuck are these rolls? Oh man. 8.
No.
Glad. Yeah, we're glad
So
that you're.
shit, I hate it. It's not fun.
It is.
I want you guys to suffer.
Oh, DM everybody.
Yeah. Thank you,
Don't
Doug.
feel
Caecilius.
bad with these guys. I was honestly expecting like the dragon to pop out and help us.
Caecilius.
Yeah, right.
Okay. I am going to hit yellow with my falchion. Uh, duh, 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 duh.
Damn.
25.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I hit.
damn.
Okay. Duh, 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 duh. 11 damage.
Max damage as well.
Into yellow.
Yeah, into yellow.
Okay.
And then I am going to. I think because it's going to get a reaction. Duh, duh, duh.
Alice, look at Barley.
Can't see him. You're in the way.
Look at.
I can't see.
What are you doing, Caecilius?
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Harley's lying on his back with his legs in the air. Like, take me.
I'll hit him with. I'll get him with my dagger as well.
He's
Okay.
gonna be so annoying tonight, Doug. He's not gonna sleep.
That hits.
17.
Yeah.
6 damage. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna jump back over here.
Okay. Where's my pages? Where's my pages? You won't actually get an attack opportunity.
Okay, I'm good. All right.
But it is his go, and he is pissed, so he's gonna run at you.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah.
take an attack of opportunity at him?
And yeah,
Because he's ran past me.
Yep.
Come on, dice. 19.
that hits.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
10 points of
As he-
damage.
My
As he
God,
runs,
sevens every
you
single
just
one.
take a quick swing, and his head comes clean off, and the body carries on running for a little bit, and then falls to the ground.
Boom,
Oh,
hammer.
He's dead. Oh.
Doug's so sad that we're doing all right so
This
far.
is where it goes.
Aura.
Reinforcement appear.
Okay,
Might be one of
I'm
the first
gonna
fights where we actually had
I'm
good rolls.
move over to here, and is the Grail and the dwarf both in sight?
The growl, partial. So no, yes and no, but the dwarf is.
Okay, because I've just got to be able to see them.
Heard the dwarf
Um,
really likes being on fire.
Oh well, I just wanted to use magic missile.
That's also a very good spell, to be fair.
So, okay, I'll move forward. Here, can I see the Grail better?
Yeah, you can see from there.
That's as far as I can move anyway. So, I want to throw 2 at the dwarf, 1 at the Grail, and 1 at green.
Okay, so do it in the order you're doing
It's another second level.
it. Mhm.
What did I say?
Choose your order now.
Yeah, no, but I can't remember which one I said 2 at. 2 at the Grail.
Choose the growl. Okay.
Oh, at the dwarf, whatever. Uh,
Okay.
okay, so the dwarf,
Mhm.
the dwarf. The Grail.
Mhm.
Fuck
Oh, no.
me.
God.
Oh no.
And green.
Doug's laugh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god!
Pew, pew.
Fucking terrible.
Oh,
Jeez Christ, what are you doing?
Apparently nothing.
How the fuck
You've
did that happen?
really pissed off the dice gods.
Yeah.
The growl.
Apparently.
The growl is going to make a tentacle attack at you because it's got 10-foot range.
I would like to impose disadvantage due to otter.
Okay.
the otter. Go, Oscar, go.
Otter
15.
lied.
Fuck's sake.
Oh,
Yeah.
bollocks.
Still hits. Oh no.
So, you take...
Joy in Doug's voice then.
I just want to hit something.
Doug's laugh when.
If you're
at the
gonna hit
3-1.
anything, it's gonna be me with my armor class
15.
of 10.
You take 10 points of piercing damage, and can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Fuck me. Why? What's constitution?
Tentacles.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
damn.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Then he's going to do a beak attack onto Otter. Also 15.
High's AC is a hit, isn't it?
Yes.
Or do you beat AC, tie DC?
I've been doing ties as hits.
Okay, yeah, it hits in that case.
I'm pretty sure we have been doing ties from
Yeah.
like the start of the campaign. Yeah.
And that is... This is... 2d4. 8 points of damage.
Isn't the part of the fight where everything starts going Doug's way? Is it?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. I think so.
Then it's Noska. Noska is going to do a heavy crossbow attack into Cora.
Oh.
19.
Uh-oh.
And 8 points of damage.
Okay.
How low is Cora now?
Well, because I have my temporary hit points, then
Oh,
yeah.
I'm what
course.
I've still got 22 left.
Holy
Uh,
shit, okay, that's awesome.
Well, I do have a healing potion too.
Pink is going to take a hit at you, Tink.
Okay. Tink versus Tink, the tank.
As always, I rolled low. That was a 5.
Yep.
And Blue is going to run down towards Caecilius.
I'm gonna opportunity attack that guy all day.
You already have this
Yeah.
round.
Oh no, I've used it, haven't
Yeah,
I? You're
you've
right.
used it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
He's
not
going
going
to take a swing at
A
Caecilius.
reaction.
No matter where Caecilius
18.
goes, it just hunt him down.
Okay, so he gets +1 extra dice on melee. So it's
I'm just gonna say I'm unconscious.
Oh shit, you actually
Oh
down?
god.
Yeah, I'm gonna be down.
16 points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
Shit.
Fuck. Oh man, the only way I can get to heal you though, I'm gonna take 3 opportunity attacks.
And
Don't I
then
get a reaction to giving me health potion?
we do go back to the top of the round. So, Bellissimo, it is your go.
Yeah, you can just force feed him.
Did I use a reaction if I take?
You can't react if you're down.
Yeah.
I wish.
I think it's a bit pointless me giving him a health potion to bring him back up because it'll waste me turn, and then Blue will just fucking knock him back
I
dead.
think
again.
using a potion is bonus action, is it? Usually
Is
it's up
it?
to DM how quick it is to use. Some people say standard action, some people say bonus.
Let me have a look at how I feel about it. Am I in a good mood?
No, you're not.
Am I in a good mood?
Fuck off.
I mean, things haven't been going my way, so I'm kind of... Oh God.
How does it work as well if, say, Caecilius gets resuscitated by Dud now? Does he go back into the attack sequence that he was originally?
Yeah, we'll go back to the same initiative
so.
order, yeah.
So it's like Dud throws away his
So-
turn, but gets hit.
An action, so an item requires an action to be activated. An action isn't a function of using the item. So if you want to use it to, give him it, you're fine. But if you need to activate it, then it's not fine. So you can give it him. That's why I just did a quick Google. Is if you require the action to activate the item to activate, that's the action is activated it. But if you're using the item, then it's not an action.
Stay on potion of healing though. Drinking or administrating a potion takes an action.
Then yeah, it is an action.
Sorry.
You don't need to do that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't do it.
So do you know? If I leave Blue there, will he just fucking stab Caecilius while he's on the floor, passed out?
A guaranteed hit, that gives him a straight death,
Yeah.
death roll. Death fail, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Melee attacks are automatically to death fails, apparently.
Another thing I think of doing is I'm just gonna fire an arrow at Blue, poisoned arrow at him.
Okay.
To try and paralyze him. Here we go. 24.
It's
Constitution. We need this Constitution save fail.
was the DC on it.
It was 12.
Oh my God, you rolled a 1.
One. Oh,
Yes.
it was 13.
Did
It was
roll a
13.
You rolled a 1.
So he's paralyzed now.
Yes.
And he also takes some damage.
Yeah,
Takes
damage.
1d8 plus 3. 5 points of damage.
Right. So he's paralyzed.
Yep,
Okay.
he's now paralyzed. And then
I've just zoomed in on that Grell picture. I didn't realize it was an actual like beak
This
and
is-
not an eye and
Yeah.
mouth thing.
Yeah, it's just a weird tentacle brain with a beak.
I
Actual
don't like
bird.
it.
Wasn't expecting that for some reason.
Ew. Yeah. It's got no eyes.
I don't think I can do anything with a bonus action. Got nothing I can do. So I can't give him the potion.
Okay.
Give him words of encouragement. Tell him to not
I
die.
could
or
hide.
something.
I could use hide. Can I hide
You
like
could use
behind
his body as something to hide.
behind his body?
Hide under his body.
If you
Prop his
hide,
body up.
you could. If you do hide, do you get a stealth attack?
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
do
I
that then.
successfully hide now.
Yeah.
Does that work? Can I use his body to hide?
Step back behind that
Me.
pillar.
Move
Could
behind
you
the
not
hill.
step back to like here and hide? I don't know how you ping.
Hold them up.
Yeah.
Hold
I'd be able to.
there.
I'd be able to do that. I just want to stay near Caecilius, but I guess if I have to.
I was going to say, your designated
That's-
healer's kind of tied up here at the moment.
Yeah. Well, he is paralyzed. That guy.
When you
so
throw your
he can't.
scroll.
Can I hide there, Douglas?
Yeah, make stealth check. Yeah,
Nice.
63.
Okay,
That's my 10.
cool. And who is next? I always forget. It's Tink. Tink is next.
Thinking. Bonus action, I'm going to ask Oscar to attack the ground. That's for sure.
Okay.
My standard action, I'm going to another spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire again.
Okay.
On cluster is green, pink, and orange.
Okay. What's the DC?
Deck saving throw. Spell save DC is 14.
Okay. 16 on green, 6 on pink,
Yep.
13 on orange.
Pink and orange are now
Yep.
brightly lit in green.
Cool. I will add the marker. Radiation marker. Cool. You doing anything else?
No, it's just on Oscar's attack against the Grell.
Okay. Yep.
Which is 24. I think that hits the Grell, right?
That hits, yeah.
And he takes 4 points of force damage.
Yep.
Is me done?
Cool. Orange. Orange is going to come forward and take a swing at Volk. 13.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. Merrick.
I am going to see that Cora is under attack and as a good brother should. I'm gonna come over here, come out of my stealth and stab the dwarfy boy.
Okay.
Donald
Also
Trump
flanking.
has been acquitted from the impeachment. He's not getting convicted.
Oh,
You're
shit.
kidding.
No, it just popped up on my phone
That
notification.
doesn't hit.
but you have advantage.
I do it?
Oscar's on the other side.
That does hit.
Hey. So it is 20 damage.
Nice.
20 points of damage, yeah. So in that sort of blind rage, you come racing around and just stab him in his 2 shoulder blades with both your weapons, and then just pull him back out, and he sort of bleeds out and falls forward, gasping for breath. Who's next? It's Volk is next.
Okay, I'm taking a big
My bit.
swing at orange. I'm just gonna do. I'm not gonna do great weapon hits because I am very concerned about it. It's a good job I didn't, or I would have
Yeah,
been
that
like
does hit.
10 max. That does 15, does.
Yeah,
Okay.
15 hits.
Okay. I'm gonna do a disarming attack towards him, which is a strength saving throw of DC 13,
Mm-hmm.
or he drops his weapon and it adds 1d8 of damage.
Okay.
Do 7.
He rolled a 4. So
D8.
succeeded.
Oh, he gets 8 damage and he drops his weapon.
Okay, his weapon is on the floor. Is this into
Good
orange, yeah?
stuff.
It's into orange, yeah.
Okay, and then yeah, he takes that much damage. His morning star is now on the floor. Ooh. The bulk is green. Green's going to take a swing at Oscar. Oh my god, 12.
That would have hit me.
I know it would have. That's why I know I've learned to put my robots between enemies and you because they always run at you. But not. It's either you or Caecilius.
The Gorel is gonna tentacle Cora.
Disadvantage again, good sir.
14.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Mm.
Oh, I'm trying my best here.
I know.
You take 2 points. Piercing damage. Can you make a DC Constitution saving throw? I'm gonna say what number. Constitution saving throw, please.
What is that again? Yeah.
fails. You're
Oh.
poisoned.
Ooh.
So you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks now.
Okay.
You're poisoned for 1 minute. So it's not
That's
the
quite
end.
a long time in
It is a
terms.
long time.
That's
10
like 10 rounds.
Yeah.
It is your go now.
I don't think Magic Missile cares about it though, which is pretty funny.
I was gonna
That's
say
true.
that, yeah.
It's true.
I'm gonna do magic missile again. 2 on the dwarf and 2 on the growl.
All the ones. Let's go.
Move away first
Yeah,
to
well,
help you out.
Use
I
it
was
in
thinking I
opportunity
could
attack
move
range
here,
of the
but
Growl.
I'm not sure if I
Oh.
could still see
if
the
you
growl from
move-
here.
If you move, the Grell will get opportunity.
It will.
Range of 10
Why?
feet.
Oh, bollocks. So I'm gonna stay
Oh, I
here.
forgot to make its multi-attack. Whatever, that's my bad.
So I'll do 2 against the growl first.
Mhm.
So 8,
Mhm.
and then 2 against the dwarf.
There we go.
So,
Those final blows take Oscar to the ground.
and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to convert 2 sorcery points into a first level spell slot.
Okay. After that, it's Pink. Pink is going to attack Tink and probably roll a 2 again. No, roll a 6. So that was.
I'm
that
gonna
was
I'm gonna
10.
roll because I think you missed my turn.
Yes, I did. Sorry. Yeah, it's yours and then Pink's. No, yours. Sorry,
Yeah,
you're
sorry.
plus 4 in the growl. Yeah, can you roll now?
Fail.
And it begins.
Oh, not again.
And it is now Blue's turn. Blue. Do I want to do this? Am I that scummy?
He's paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Oh,
Blue.
he is
Paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Yeah, that's why we left him
Paralyzed.
alone. We're fine. He's
You guys are
fine.
lucky.
He's
Okay, he's
fine.
paralyzed.
He
Doesn't
gets to
matter.
make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each turn
Okay,
to get out
so
of paralysis.
you rolled a
13.
5.
Oh, he's still paralyzed.
Oh.
Dudley with
Okay.
the clutch paralysis.
Back to the top of the round then, Bellissimo.
Um. Two, three, 5. I'm going to. I don't have to fight the tentacle monster or just fight Blue while he's paralyzed. Just to save Caecilius or Cora.
Cora down
guessing-
as well.
No, she's
I'm,
just getting beaten on by the tentacle monster.
but I do have a couple of people with me, and Caecilius is on his own.
That's true. I guess I'll
So-
just pop out then and attack Blue
Hello.
while he's paralyzed.
Yep. I think you get advantage on that.
Poor guy.
I'm going to attack him with a Spectral Blade. I'm going to create a Spectral Blade in my hand and dig him with it.
Dick.
Dig him one.
I just imagine the poor
Paralyzed
guy, like,
yours, or-
paralyzed, wide-eyed, like,
Oh no!
I can't move out the way.
This is all psychic damage as well, so it's like he's having like
Doug,
nightmares.
just to specify, Doug, is he paralyzed?
Yeah, he gets advantage.
And
Dudley gets
Bellissimo
advantage.
is within 5 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, moved
Any
out.
it's
attack
crit.
that hits the crit is a guaranteed crit.
That's true. You have advantage and it's a
Oh.
crit.
You don't even need to roll. It's just a guaranteed crit. You cannot miss it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go on then.
Oh, so just roll
you did an
damage.
melee attack, just roll damage. Yeah.
Very, very good
Um,
stats conditions too.
So everything's doubled. Is that what it is with
So you
crit?
roll a dice and then double the result. That's how we've been doing it.
Damage rather than double dice.
Yeah.
That'll
but
be
it's double damage rather than double dice. yes.
B1. B1.
So first one is damage from Spectral Blade. 8.
16.
The 18 still hits regardless. Talking to chat. Sorry, yeah, that was the first one. So that's 16 damage. Is that it?
I get sneak attack bonus
Okay.
because I was hidden. 2d6.
Okay. Yeah.
That's 10 damage.
You killed him. You
Oh,
just
nice.
went and cut him to pieces, and he couldn't do anything about it. He is dead.
As a
Rogues are-
bonus action, then I'm going to jump behind this wall and hide.
Okay.
To make a
Yeah, make a stealth check.
18.
Yeah, you make that. Cool. Is that you done?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Tink.
Rogues are absolutely OP as shit in this. It's unbelievable.
If you go up against a lot of spellcasters, I don't think you'll be saying that.
Ah, true. Okay, you get me there.
Yeah. Don't worry. Like spellcasters one shot you later on in the game. It's like way more funny. You just cast a spell like, oh, I guess I die. Okay. Cool.
They can't see me. They can't
I'm-
cast at me.
I'm actually sad
yeah.
because the game feels too easy, and it was a concern of mine that it was going to be too easy with this many
It's fine.
people.
It's the first time I'm on
isn't
with
easy.
I'm
so
dumping all
I'm
my spell slots, so
unconscious.
remember. Tombstone.
We're really high
Again.
rolling, right, and you're really low rolling. It's like
I
the
even bought
complete-
some new armor.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
opposite of what normally happens. That we're actually doing all right, and
Yeah.
you're not.
on a stream as well.
I
Yeah.
haven't got any gimmicks either, like little bombs to throw. at some-
It's Tink, by the way. It's your
Yeah.
girl.
Green Flame Blade attack on pink. I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Yep,
I think that
that
hits.
Yeah, that does hit.
By weapon damage, there we go. Oh, is it going to roll? Hello?
I don't know what's going on. It's very
No, I think
slow.
it's
at
just
the minute.
laggy,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's
it's
so
been really
laggy.
laggy.
9 points of magical piercing into pink, and then the Grell's going to take 4 points of fire damage.
Nice.
So, sorry, 9 into pink and then 4 into the growl. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Oscar's going to attack the Grell as well. Advantage because of
Okay.
flanking. 16,
That hits.
and it will be 8 points of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that is me done.
Bam.
Reflame Blame is such a good thing they had added to the artificers and Pashas.
Orange.
They didn't have access to it prior.
That's so cool.
Orange is going to take another swing at Volk. Actually, he's not. He's unarmed. He's going to equip his javelin and stab you with it with a melee attack.
I keep forgetting they can actually do that.
Yeah. 10.
This has like been the best fight that Volk's had the entirety of this campaign.
You actually hit more than one thing.
Yeah,
Mind you, though, I've
I-
casted Fairy Fire twice to help, though.
that is mainly why I think I've done good on
Merrick,
last time when
you.
I got 2 nat ones on an advantage was just tragic.
Fair, last week you did roll a 20, so
That's true.
I'm just going to
for the
attack.
first time.
Max, did you say I get advantage because of Oscar?
Yeah, it counts as another player in a party. So if you're flanking, so if you manage to shift and draw a line between.
So 16 then?
I don't think you get the flanking bonus there.
You'll have to
if he's doing
move
on
next to
green,
pink
if it's,
and you'll get it
no,
on
no.
green.
If he's doing it green, you can draw
Oh,
a
if
line
he's
from him
doing
to me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh,
I was looking at Oscar. 16 hits.
So
No,
I
he's doing more
did
damage than I am, but that's mean.
15 damage to him.
15 damage to green. Okay, yep,
Is he still alive?
he is still alive.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to attack him with my dagger as well.
Okay,
I don't think I get the hit modifier when I do it. It's a bonus action. 14.
doesn't hit,
Ooh.
just misses.
Very
Erratic behavior of the bugbear. You couldn't predict that he was just going to move so suddenly in the opposite direction. He just
on those
missed the
slippery
drive.
buggers.
Volk.
Surprise, surprise! I'm gonna swing a hammer at Orange. I'm just gonna swing that. It's a
It's
15. 11 damage.
oh, uh, he's looking pretty sore at this point. He's still standing though. But he's
Jesus.
not looking good.
Okay, I'm gonna action surge and I'm just gonna hit him again, or at least try to anyway. So I may as well use it.
Oh, so close to a
Yeah.
nat.
That'll hit.
Hitting him again for a 7.
And that'll finish him off. He falls to the ground, and Orange is dead.
Does that trigger your other thing? You get an extra attack now for killing someone?
Does that if it's with an action surge? Action surge
It
says you
gives
can
you an
take one
extra
additional action on your turn.
It's
Okay,
an
if that
attack
counts,
action, so it still works.
It should.
If that
still-
counts, I'm
Yeah.
going for it. I'm going for it. A 9. No.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
It's a pretty
advantage.
good round anyway.
Advantage.
It-
Yes,
You not get
advantage.
advantage?
Yeah, you get advantage.
Oh my god.
Fairy fire.
Oh!
Oh, shit. Hey,
Oh,
if
there
you
it
want to
is.
see a really cool
Oh,
animation,
boy.
hey, if you want to see a really good animation on the stream, this one's for a character Strong. If you've got it open, I'll click play for you for the nat 20.
Yeah. I do have
Let
the
me get it up
stream.
as well. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I've got the stream. Show me too.
I'll do it one more time.
Oh my god, you missed it.
Missed it, I'll do it one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
So get
Boom.
boom hammer, which is, but I also get an extra damage dice because
Savage
of
attacker because you're half orc.
savage attacker because I'm a half orc. Somewhere, if I can scroll through everything. When you score a critical roll, roll one of the dice an additional time. Add it to the extra damage.
You know.
Is that all doubled as well?
No, I don't think that one's doubled.
So 18, 24 damage into pink.
24 damage into pink,
That was
please.
double the HP Pink had. He's dead. Mega
Splat.
dead.
Can it trigger again? Or does
Holy
it just
No,
shit.
it can't. It
No.
uses your
Oh
bonus
my
action to
God.
do it, so you can only
Cleave
do it
for
once.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What a perfect chain.
You know.
Volk's like frothing at the mouth at this
I
point,
mean-
just smashing
Oh,
stuff.
good job.
Ah!
Good job, guys. Oh, well done. Oh, great teamwork. Great.
Need to roll. It's my turn.
Sorry,
I think.
It is your turn, yeah.
Right, rest in peace, natural one.
Oh god.
Oh,
no, it was a
my
fail.
god.
You have
Okay.
one
Now we
left.
need to get him up. He can't pass any death saving
green.
throws.
Green is gonna take a swing at Merrick instead now. He's pretty pissed off that he just killed all his friends around him.
Okay.
16.
Not hit.
It does hit.
Does not hit.
Not hit. Jesus
Got
Christ.
18 armor.
Ugh. Okay. He's done. The Grell is gonna make a tentacle attack on Quora. Are you doing disadvantage thing?
Yeah. One day it will work.
Please.
16.
Fuck off.
His Drell is putting up work though, to be fair.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
She's already poisoned, isn't she?
Yeah.
It's worn off by now though, hasn't it? It's been a minute.
Yes and no.
6
Well,
seconds in
It's fine. You're fine. Then he's gonna make a beak attack against the otter.
Yep. Easy.
High roll. 23.
Hits.
Lovely.
Someone needs to heal Caecilius.
You take 9 points of piercing damage.
9 points. Okay.
Cool. That's everyone. That's back to the top. It's Bellissimo.
Can I feed my health potion to Caecilius?
Yeah, you can
And
give
still
him
be
the
hidden.
healing potion.
As I'm right
And-
next to him, behind a
Yeah,
wall.
you can do it from there. Yeah.
They don't have any. They don't have line of sight on you
Yeah,
anyway.
they don't have vision on you anyway. Do they?
Oh, okay. Right, I'll use my action then to feed Caecilius a potion of healing. Do you want me to roll the potion of healing?
Mhm.
What is it?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh,
Is it that? Yeah.
oh.
8 health. There you go.
Are you over 0 HP?
When you go to 0, when you get knocked unconscious, unless he auto kills you, you always go to 0, no matter how low you
Okay.
get.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
alright then. He's back up.
So it's just
Well,
at 0.
stable.
Yeah.
You're gonna be okay. Are you doing
I'm
anything
still
else? with it,
unconscious.
Can I move to like here and use a bonus action to throw a psychic blade at green? I guess there's anyone I can see.
Yeah. What
Which will
range
be
is the
over.
throw?
Let me check. 60 feet.
Yeah. Just let me move Tink slightly. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah. Same. No. Oh,
Wait,
you
you're
roll
not
for
hitting me with that
damage?
shit, are you? God,
You roll
for
fucking damn,
damage,
it's gonna hit
please.
me.
roll for damage.
Yeah,
Not
roll
rolling.
damage.
To the back
My-
of Tink's head.
My own damage from
Slip
the attack.
What damage of the attack?
Okay.
Yeah,
7.
Tink, can
You
you
would
take
roll
7
max
points of
damage.
damage?
Fuck,
Why
god
the
damn it,
fuck
taking
damage?
0 damage all fight, and then I get
Whoops.
stabbed in the back.
Whoops.
Quite literally.
I'll begrudgingly take the damage, yes.
It's not literally stabbed in the back because they don't leave marks. He took psychic
It
damage.
felt like it though. It felt like it though, Bellissimo. That cut deep.
It's your go, Tink, if you want to hit him back.
I'll turn around, throw
shit.
my spear at him.
Hit him against the wall.
We just devolve into killing each other now.
It's all part of Doug's plan. It's just
How do you know it was me? You didn't see it. You edged
you're
back
the
to
only
me.
one that operates in that manner. The only person next to me is Volk. And
I'm just going to look towards.
Last I saw,
Okay.
Caecilius was passed out on the floor.
I'm going to quickly look towards Caecilius holding an empty healing potion, just whistling.
Point towards the dead bird next to you. Say, I got him for you.
I'll do a Green Flame Blade attack on the Grell with advantage because of Oscar.
Okay. That hits.
Is 9 points of piercing magical damage and 4 onto green.
Okay.
Nice.
And then Oscar's going to do an attack as well on Grell. 12.
That hits. Oh, the bugbear just died, by the way.
You
Oh, it just erupted in fire. It's died
Yeah.
in splash damage.
Killed the bugbear.
Poor
Bugbear
guy.
just went up in flames. Yeah, that hits.
6 force.
6 points of damage. And in one final motion, the otter leaps up and takes a huge slice into the brain of the Grell, pulling it to the ground, pinning it, and just scratching it to pieces. The Grell is dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Easy.
Oh my god. Okay.
And at that moment, Baroque sort of pokes his head out the side of where the stairs are. And, are you quite finished? There's a lot of commotion. It's very loud.
Could have helped.
Ha! It wasn't my fight. It was your fight. You could handle yourself. Look at how it turned out.
They were here to steal the gold.
And who let them in?
Well, not us.
You open the door. You let them in. Pa.
I
It doesn't
can't
matter
fault his
now.
logic.
The fight is over.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Am I still unconscious?
No, I give you a
Yeah.
health potion.
No,
Yeah,
even
unconscious.
that just stabilizes me. I'm still unconscious if it
He's still
stabilizes.
unconscious.
Oh, okay. I'll just wake you up then. Get a bit of me like water skin and just pour it on your face. Give you a little slap.
Oh, what happened?
Got knocked
I
out
think I
again.
fell over again. Yeah, it seems to be a common thing. I'm gonna take the health potion that I've still got. I'm just gonna
Okay.
drink it all up.
You know, I can use something much cheaper than those health potions to heal you up. You know that, right?
Oh, okay. What have you got?
I've got Cure Wound Scrolls.
Oh shit! Yeah, please use one
I've
of
got
them on me.
27 of them.
Please use 27 of them on me.
You don't need 27, you cheeky bugger.
I'm on 8 HP.
While this is going on, the where's my mouse? I guess I think he gone.
12 HP.
Thank you.
Fucking hate Roll20 so much. I don't. It's actually
So
pretty
fiddly
good.
sometimes, isn't it?
Still
Might
gonna
want to
drink it
heal
up.
Cora as
My
well.
brother was just
Oh,
telling
shit.
me. My
It's
my
Renee.
brother uses Foundry.
It costs though, doesn't it?
Yeah, you
Oh,
need to
does
pay
it?
for
I
that.
don't know.
At that moment, the Harper lady does return with Rainier.
Oh.
Or a
And
spear
she
her.
comes forward,
Ah.
and she sort of comes forward and she goes, "Well, I knew you were a good bet, and I did inform the Harpers. Conveniently, Rainier here has agreed to come and see you and speak with Oranax himself." And they both talk because I don't want to roleplay between myself. And
There's no we didn't see any Oranax here. We have Barrock.
I start speaking with Barrock, who does reveal that it is Oranax in disguise.
Oh, who knew?
Shock horror.
And
The drama.
Oh, never
Oh
you
my
again.
ready for
God.
the? You guys are gonna fucking love this, by the way.
Oh,
So
God.
they do discuss it, and Rainier explains everything, which backs up your claims, which makes Oranax believe you, and hands the gold over to Rainier instead. And Rainier agrees to share the gold with the rest of the city,
Yay.
Hey,
and is offering you your share of the gold, which is
And the dragon.
the dragons.
yeah, we got a 5% to that dragon.
Yeah, so
5%.
between all of you to dish out, this is a lot of money. You get 100,000 gold pieces.
What?
I've got a quick question for you, Doug.
Yeah.
Considering if we go by performance, does Oscar deserve a cut?
It's 5. So that's up to you. That's
I'm just
100,000.
messing.
100,000 gold
He's not a
pieces to
sentient
the party. So it's up for you guys to distribute that how
that's
you
right.
will.
A lot of money though.
And
Lot
with
of
that
money.
money, you guys decide to do with what you will.
I'm
And
going to invest in crypto.
you now advance.
Dogecoin.
You now advance to level 5,
Ooh.
and
Right.
thus ends the dragon heist.
GG.
Quite an anticlimactic
Wow.
Good
ending,
shit.
unfortunately. But that is the campaign. That is how the book goes. It's
How much
pretty
money did we get?
God.
So we got
It's like 16.5 grand each, Dud.
Oh,
Holy shit.
a lot of money.
Wait,
You
what?
are very, very rich now.
wow.
Was it
And the
16
final
grand or
line-
1600?
The final line is the
16
under mountain beckons. We will see you at the yawning portal.
Oh yeah. The mad mate calls.
Hmm
so I have 16k gold now.
Yep.
Well,
Oh.
it's like
Wait.
16,666 because there's 6 of us and it's 100 grand.
16,666. Nice.
Oh, that just in case I want to come back to think.
There you go.
All those fucking health potions.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
That was good.
I really enjoyed it. It was the first time DMing. It was a lot of work and a lot of bouncing between rules and a lot of just making shit up as I went along. But I really enjoyed it. It swayed very, very far away from the core story because of the way you guys were doing things and what I felt more comfortable doing to cater to you guys. So it was a lot of fun just throwing my own shit into the mix as well, and just changing things up. I think next time I DM, I'll definitely have more experience doing it. So it
Well,
should be
I
a lot
think
more fun.
I think Doug deserves a round of applause.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Clap, 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 clap,
Thank
clap.
you.
That's good, Barley.
Clap, clap,
It
clap.
was, yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Thank you,
Really
Barley.
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
That was really
Cannot
good.
wait for.
You're getting
I
props in
can't
the
wait to
chat as
take.
well.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah,
Any
cannot
feedback
wait to
as
take
well,
Castilius
everyone.
to,
Includes chat as well. By all means, give me feedback because yeah, there was a lot to
Roll
do.
better in combat, Doug.
Oh.
Buy better
Well,
dice.
absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah.
Feedback.
That pissed me off.
Make it a bit harder.
That absolutely pissed me off. Do you know what? Do you know what's funny about that fight as well? You guys were supposed to get reinforcements, and I decided not to give you it.
I was going to
Wow,
say,
you should've
got- you
should've got
based
more
based
your
on
guild
renown.
helpers are supposed to come,
Yeah,
right? Like
based
Mert
on
and them are
your
supposed to come.
renown, you were supposed to get help based on your guilds. If you were in the Emerald Enclave, you would have got Roscoe and a swarm of rats. So Roscoe would have come back with some split rats. If you were in Force Grey, you would have got Vajra and Maloon. Maloon would have betrayed you all and become an enemy. And with the Harpers, you would have got Yaliek, which was her name, and Rainier straight away to help you out rather than at the end.
Holy
No
shit, that's
way.
pretty cool to see
Yeah.
Rainier in fight.
You would have got a lot of reinforcements. So and when I saw the size of the battle, and I'd scaled that up slightly as well, I was like, no, that's not enough. That's
Like,
too
that's
many.
too
It
No
helps a
point.
lot that the rogue one-shot your spellcaster, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That,
literally
Yeah.
fucked up.
Let it go,
Bang,
like.
gaze is gone.
To be fair though, you gave the gays a fear raid, didn't you? And me, Alice, and Max all would have had advantage to saving rolls on.
That's true.
But still.
yeah.
And I'm immune to sleep as well if you ever tried doing that.
Oh my
I
god.
feel
that was...
so sorry for you, Doug, in a way, because some composition makeup was so difficult to make fights for.
Yeah. It was
Like,
a lot of fun though. I
you
genuinely
have
enjoyed
one
it.
Nomi boy just sitting there in front of everyone, just not taking any
Yeah,
damage
I couldn't
whatsoever.
touch him.
Volk one-shotting things, and they have double rogue and a sorcerer with a magic missile. Like, how are you supposed to deal with that?
I used 3 of my second level slots and I didn't use any of my first level slots. I still had 5 first level
Yeah,
slots.
you could have put a lot of damage
but
out.
to do
You
more
could have
magic
still put a
missile.
lot. Yeah.
Honestly, no idea why the book made it so made it so easy because I had
I
to
think it
upscale
is
all the
because
fights
of
massively.
Yeah.
Remember
you
It's
when-
have
because
to
of
upscale
the full
everything, didn't
person
you?
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
And even then, you have to like wing it because I have fights in Curse of God where I'm like, these guys are one-shotting everything in here,
Yeah.
and I can't stop it. It's like, and the Shadow Demon, and they were just fucking wrecking it. I was like, dude, this thing is 3 CRs higher than what they are. Why am I losing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome fight though.
It was fun. It was
Yes, super
Oh,
fun.
it was super interesting because if Vol can be full in the front line, we are fucked.
Yeah. And like
Remember when everyone
that's
thought
true.
Castilius was OP?
Died.
Hey, he got
Told you
away
he
with
wasn't.
so much bullshit in this campaign. For the very brief period he was there,
Oh
he
my
managed to get away
God.
with so much shenanigans. It's insane. Like,
I
Castilius would
love
have been
having
the
characters
perfect
with
bard.
high
He would have
charisma.
been the perfect bard, I think.
I'm really surprised he wasn't arrested day one.
Yeah.
He kept talking
Should've
himself
been.
out of trouble.
Bastard.
It should have been. It should have
Remember,
got caught.
Zampoopy got
What?
arrested.
I remember.
Then we did get arrested,
I
yeah.
remember Doug saying like, "Oh, Castilius should have been arrested for that, but he just about got away, you know, sly, you
Got
know,
away
all
with a
this."
lot
Like,
of stuff.
Doug has said that so many times. Just like he just got away, or just got away with it, or whatever.
Do
I
you
have
know
like
when?
advantage on performance checks and stuff, so
Do you know when you nearly fell I genuinely thought that was the end of you. Same with Volk. I was like, I don't know
my
how to save
God.
that. If you don't make the jump, there's no coming back from it.
No.
Yeah, how
And
do
I
I,
was
do I just
like,
die here?
fuck.
Is that it?
Yeah, I was like, fuck. I was just gonna kill
You
Volk
just
and
died.
kill
Freaking
yourself.
natural one. I was like, oh
The way you
god.
could have RP'd it is you could have made him
Oh
fall
my
into the
God, I
Mad Mage dungeon.
know.
That
Yeah.
would have been cool. Yeah.
And then you can reach up to a point with a new character, then you're given a choice to continue with Volk or stick with.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would be an incentive as well to send the group into the thing if you needed a hook. We
Yeah.
need to go find Volk.
It's actually a really good way.
Yeah,
of
you
doing
did a really good job. I know Dragon Heist is
you.
notorious for being really fiddly.
It did
so
feel
props to
fiddly.
you.
Thank you.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
really enjoyed that, and I feel like I also like learned a lot about D&D because I didn't feel confident going into it at all, but now I feel like
Oh,
I
yeah.
know a lot more.
Yeah.
Like
I've been playing for years, and I still had to ask Ben to find me rules for jumping. It's like some things you just don't know how to prep
Okay,
for.
there we
It's like,
go.
yeah, well,
So-
I'm sure that it's you just learn, and every time you play a different class or a different race
oh
or
yeah,
anything,
it's
then you're learning more
same
all the
new
time.
things exactly. Yeah. That's what keeps it fresh. It's
Rich,
like
what
you
the
can
fuck is that
literally be playing a
picture?
spellcaster, then next time be a fighter. It's like completely.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one before.
There we go. Caecilius has taken Armor of Shadows as his level 5.
Yeah, by all
Just
means,
about
level
die.
them up to level 5 and save them for the future if you
Yeah,
want.
that's
yeah,
what
I'll
I'm
do
doing.
that.
I'm
I'll play
taking
Yeah.
Caecilius I'm taking him into Mad Mage.
Now that he's got
100%.
16k gold, yeah, I'm buying
I'll
him
have
more.
some magic around the gold. Don't you guys worry.
Aww.
We'll dump it all into a troll skull manor and just make it a homeless shelter.
Lasagna stocks.
The
Yeah.
lasagna stocks plummet. How could we lose
Oh.
everything?
We
Our
invested
hedge fund.
everything into lasagna coin.
Laz coin.
You guys just kept shorting lasagna, and all the fucking redditors found out.
Oh no. We all became short
Get some
sellers.
third level spells.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
big power spike.
Oh, we're level 5 now.
Yeah.
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 My bonus rolls become a bit nutty off that. Plus 10 to stealth. Plus 7 acrobatics and sleight hand.
Oh my god.
Starting at level 5, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use a reaction
Right,
to
I'm just
half
gonna
the
be on
attack
beat for a
damage
bit,
against you.
stretch my legs and stuff.
Yeah, no worries. Is
Rich, we
everyone
get
ready
fucking
for
dog
Monday?
as well?
Yeah, well, that does. It looks pretty strong now.
Oi, oi, oi!
Right, Jolly boy.
Was so good.
I know.
Big
Yeah,
fanboy.
we'll definitely have to
fanboy.
come back for Mad Mage like whenever, because this is so
I
fun,
would-
and I really like our characters too.
Yeah, I mean, I would if everyone else would be happy to do it. I'd be happy to like run Icewind Dale and play Mad Mage simultaneously. If
I might be
everyone was
struggling with
I
time.
don't know.
I'll
I
be-
think
like on a different day.
Yeah, I'm
I
struggling
think like
already with
Max
2
and
sessions
stuff's
a
a
week.
bit too busy. Yeah.
Ah, right, fair enough.
I
Yeah,
really
mainly
would
to
love
do
to,
with
but I
other
don't think I'll
people's
be able to.
availability.
Like, you guys can. It's just a case of like, I don't think I can justify the time investment in it.
I don't think I can do both.
No, that's fair. And
Way too
also
big for that.
like Doug and Rich and Dudley and stuff, they've got the raids and stuff anyway. So
That's true as well.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think
forgot about that.
just one a week is probably better. I mean, we could still slot in some one shots here and there if we wanted to, but in
But
terms of
the good thing is,
properly doing stuff.
Candle Keep Mysteries is coming out next month.
Yeah, I've just
And that's a
pre-ordered
book
it.
of one shots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
he
just
did in the
pre-ordered
end. Which cover though?
Yeah, the normal cover. I can't buy books with the alternate covers because then
They'll
I
annoy
have to
you.
buy them all with the alternate covers, and I've already
'Cause
spent. Honestly, I think I've spent about 500 quid already on D&D books, maybe more.
Jeez.
So
it's an easy road, slippery road to go down. You can just end up buying a crap ton
Yeah.
of books.
this new one that I got is pretty good, though. I recommend it to anyone who's DMing.
We got
Well-
Tasha's the other day. It arrived
Oh, Tasha's
yesterday or
super good.
something.
Tasha's is really
Yeah.
good. Tasha's is
Yeah.
my
Really good.
favorite book so far.
It has a bit of stick because it doesn't fix Ranger and Sorcerers kind of get neglected a little bit, like the new 2 subclasses are just head and shoulders beyond better than the old ones. It's like pointless to choose any of the old ones anymore. But yeah, it's like there's so many cool stuff. Just have a read of Rune Knight. Rune Knight is so good. So good.
They've added what is it? What's it called? That thing, the druid that I want to be.
Circle of Wildfire.
Yeah, Circle of
Oh,
Wildfire.
I tried it out. I tried it
Ooh.
in Stalking Thunder.
Did you?
It died.
Oh!
Got killed by a giant bat.
Nice.
Oh,
Very,
no.
very cool. A lot of movement shenanigans, so you can teleport around the place all the time.
So I've never
very
played a
cool.
druid anyway, but I think I want to
Wildfire's a good
I wanna
option
play
because you don't
that one,
need to
yeah.
use your wild shapes all too much on actual shape shifting. You just use it to
Yeah.
summon a poke. The way I thought about it was you're basically a Pokemon master with a fire type Pokemon.
Yeah, and fire type are my favorite type of Pokemon.
There we go. Mine
And
was
I'm
a fire
tempted-
cat as well. You can have it any
Fire's
shape form.
always
You
the
can have a
best type.
I'm
fiery
tempted to have
otter as well.
basically a little fire barley, like a little fire fox.
You can.
Fire
You
bat.
actually can.
Yeah, that's what I'm. So there you go.
Has he gone to bed?
He's there.
Oh.
So
And
I think I'm
just to
gonna
give you an
go
idea
for
how
a
broken they
druid.
are,
Yeah.
like those bridges would have been trivial for a Wildfire Druid because you just literally just pop your pet and you just teleport everyone one by one over the bridge.
Seriously.
Yeah, you literally it explodes at the location you leave, dealing damage to everyone around it, and then you just appear like 30 feet away or 15 feet away.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Well,
it's so good.
I didn't know that because I haven't properly looked into that. But you know,
definitely read it. Really good. Druids have really good spells. Like Moonbeam is amazing, Entangle is amazing, Healing Spirit's amazing, Good Berry is
Also-
amazing. There's so many good
also,
spells.
well, me and Doug were looking at the other one in Tasha's with the mushrooms, and
Circle of Spores. I
yeah,
like that one.
I love them both. They both seem so
If
cool.
I played that one, I'd just transform into a pig all the time and go look for truffles. Be well good.
What?
Fuck yeah.
You're looking for truffles. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that. Probably a wood elf druid. Because
You could be a fire genasi, Wildfire Druid.
The Dragonborn Druid.
Dragonborn.
dragon.
You could be the
Nah,
cool
I
thing
wanna
because you
be- I
own
wanna be a
Tasha's now.
wood
You could be any race now.
Be a Kenku.
Never be a
Kenku Gold,
Kenku.
yeah.
Never be a Kenku.
Love
They can't
Kenkos.
talk. They just
They
imitate.
can. They just mimic.
Exactly.
No,
They're shit parrots. They're overgrown
think I'll be an
parrots that
elf.
steal things.
I've not been an elf or a druid before. Hopefully, it'll go all right. I mean, if I die, then I die. I think there might be quite a lot of dying in Icewind Dale.
James, what book were you talking about that you just got?
It's it's Roll and Play. It's by Roll and Play Press, and it's essentially just a big book of loads and loads and loads of tables.
Oh, sweet.
And it's really good.
That's really
It-
cool.
It has all sorts of stuff in it, like it has 120 different tables. You've got things from
God.
like
Oh,
character
no.
jobs, like
It remi-
NPC jobs, to all sorts of stuff.
It reminds me of the table I Doug rolled on to get the book in my one shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Literally there.
lasting injuries is a good one as well. So you roll a d20 and you've got things like you now hear a ringing sound at all times. To
Tinnitus.
you lose a finger, roll 1d10 to find out which one.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Because
It's
we were
proper
thinking about doing
cool.
an injury table for Stalking Thunder, which is terrifying.
It's Roll and Play Press. It's really good. It was only like I think 13 quid or 12 quid or something.
That's cool.
I
Wait,
was
Oh.
saying-
I could... Sorry,
Carry
Alan.
on.
You go. No, you go.
14 quid, sorry.
I was just I was saying to Doug the other day that whatever I am next, I'm really, really, really gonna miss Magic Missile.
Oh yeah. Magic missiles
gonna
just
miss
one of
being
those
a
things. Like, I'm
rogue.
rolling bad tonight. I'm just gonna auto hit everything.
I mean, that's pretty much
So
what I
good.
always do, because I'm like, I try my firebolt and stuff, and it's just not hitting, and I'm like, fuck it, magic missile it is. And then sometimes I've actually done like 20 points of damage in one go. Like, okay. So I'm gonna really miss that. I want more that just you don't have to roll to hit.
Yeah, I've just linked that book, Joel, in Tower Master's board.
Awesome. I'll have a look at it. It looks interesting. It's the type of book I like to use when I'm a DM.
Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good.
How much is it?
14 quid. It's well cheap.
It's not bad. Yeah, that's reasonable. That. Never heard of them before. The British company or?
It was started as a Kickstarter.
Ah, that'd be why I
Um,
haven't heard of it. Oh, dude,
yeah.
have you seen the Playboy Race PDF or the Borsuck? Race of Badger people. I want it. I
Oh,
want
you
it so
said
bad. It's
ball
3
sack
quid.
then.
Borsuck.
A race of ball sack people.
Can you imagine?
No, we can't get Max kicked off of Twitch.
Please don't. I need that $26 I've accrued over like 2 months.
Hey, it's
Big
better than
money.
nothing, man.
It adds up, man. I'm not gonna complain. I can't like withdraw it out until it hits $100. But as soon as that comes out, it's like Descent to Avernus is being bought. Depends when I get out the maps for Castle Ravenloft, because that map is fucking awful to navigate as a dungeon master. Other books and stuff, I don't know. There'll be other stuff out by then, I'd imagine.
The thingy was on sale the other day. I'm not sure if it still is. The Curse of Strahd, the box,
Revamped?
the revamped
Oh, the
box.
revamped, yeah. So
It was on,
expensive though.
it was
That's
on
the
sale for
coffin box,
45
isn't it?
quid. Yeah. Oh, it's not on
45,
sale
really?
anymore. Yeah.
Even then, I still don't think it's worth it. Because
For
especially if I'm
45
running
quid, I
online. If running online, I don't really need it, because Taroka cards I'm not going to use.
Oh, no. I mean,
Boxes,
I like
unless you can't
collecting the
board.
books, but yeah,
Don't
it was
even get a special
45
cover,
quid.
which is upsetting. You don't even get the special cover.
It's paperback as well. It's a paperback book. It's not even a hardback, which is a shame. But you get the Tarocca deck. You get like a DM screen, some other stuff.
Yeah, Demon Screen's pretty worth it, yeah.
I've already got the official DM screen anyway for Strahd.
Yeah, I heard. I'm jealous, man. I'm actually jealous.
I've got, in fact, I've
I
got
keep
DM screens for every campaign book I've got.
Really? Shit.
Yeah. Got
I
the
still need to
Season
come
of
up with
Annihilation.
ideas for Monday. I'm really stuck on what
Nice
to play.
one.
I think I have an idea for a mechanically what I want to play, but I don't know backstory wise yet.
Yeah. We'll have like a full session. I know that
Yeah.
Alice, you're going to be a bit late, aren't you? So, which is fine.
What are people thinking so far? I heard briefly Aids looking at Bard.
Yeah.
We're going to be playing the bagpipes, are we?
I don't know what. I
He's doing a lot
have
of
no
trouble
idea
sometimes.
thematically yet. Like thematically, it could be a lute, could be a flute, could be just a storyteller. Or...
Triangle.
Storyteller, yeah.
Yeah, I might just go
Could
with
be
the
someone who
the
just
Dud-
studies
Duds
art in
thing.
general.
Yeah, true.
Or you could be
I'd
the
like to see you
swashbuckler.
carry around a harp with you.
That's a
No.
pretty
Nice
cool
art.
instrument.
Or like that giant horn that Trixie had.
Oh
I was
man,
going to say, Ben plays
you know
a
something?
bard, and he's adamant not all bards are musical. He's very against the idea all bards are musical.
For the small amount of time I played Trixie, I really do miss that character. Really need to
Trixie's
bring her
funny.
back into a different.
But what
different
I'll do, if
campaign.
we want a break week at some point, when Candlelight Mystery come out, I can run a one shot. I don't mind being like a massive group of loads of people as well. Get like a high level one and just fuck it out basically. Desperately. Yeah, thank you very much for the campaign, Doug. It was a very
It's all right.
Yeah, it was a
Thanks
lot
for
of fun.
playing
Really
me.
enjoyed it.
Nice. I'm glad because it was.
And I've already had
I don't know,
Thanks
notifications
for
from people
streaming.
like saying, "Oh man, the group is really good. We need to like combine the groups at some point. Or if you need an extra, if you have an empty slot at some point, let me know." That kind of thing. So you're definitely doing a good job, Doug. Definitely doing a good job.
Thank you.
I
Yeah,
can't
thanks for
believe it's your
streaming,
first
like-
time DMing.
Super fun to watch.
Also, it one thing shows how good your DMing is, Doug, and you guys as players. I think we average viewed more than my own sessions.
I think it was each other though watching.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, that counts.
See, I've got 3 laptops next to me that's on VPNs. Just like, yeah, get that ad money, get the little pennies.
My only thing that I could feedback to anyone else who wants to try DMing is the obvious thing, which is don't try and be like Matt Mercer. And I'll be honest, that was a big takeaway that I had from it. Like when I was like the first couple of weeks I was DMing, and when I was doing some run throughs before the session had even started, I was like, oh, if it sounds like this, well, that's fine because it's my campaign, and we're not this big group of actors who are who have been playing for years and streaming it and to entertain. We're here to just have fun ourselves.
Yeah, Critical Role.
That big takeaway makes such a difference. So if you ever DM and don't think you're doing shit because Critical Role is amazing.
Everyone's different styles. Everyone's different styles.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
I can never find myself bothered to do like, you approach the door and you open it and it goes, as he squeaks open slowly and you peer into the darkness and you see a frail old man who looks into your dead, empty eyes. Like,
I do
I can't do that for 3 hours straight.
Yeah, I do like doing that. So I do like sort of take inspiration from him and how he does describe things, but I don't hold myself to that expectation and that level that I should be performing like that. Just take ideas and go, oh, that's cool the way he did that. Maybe I'll try and do something like that as well. Make it my own thing rather than just flat out copying him in every way.
You just need to make your own style.
You just got to think that those guys are doing it as a job for
show as well.
entertainment for other people. Like they are actors being paid to be actors. Like they're amazing and it's really entertaining. But expecting that of like ourselves, like and each other is just unrealistic.
You should only have one aim really, and that's just to make sure that everybody, all the players, have a good time. That's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
We might need to hire your services again, Said, for another post of Icewind Dale this time.
Happily.
We'll have to give some character. We'll have to go every certain bit so we can update it as things happen.
Yeah, I'd love to do that. Like once everybody's like decided on their characters, I'll do one.
That sounds really fun.
I'll make a little intro thing again and procrastinate when I should have been working at the time.
I love our little poster. Yeah, it's amazing.
That is a very good touch, to be fair.
Makes it feel fun. Embodies us all. Also, it's really fun to actually make them on like make those little miniatures.
Yeah,
they're really fun
really
to
is.
just play around with them anyway, aren't
sit
they?
there for hours. You're like, oh, I'll just do a
Yeah.
quick mini,
I
and
really
then you're
like
there for
it.
3 hours just to get in the hair the right shade. Like, oh my word. And then you finally get the right shade, you realise it doesn't match the jacket you have on, and then you find another jacket that you like that might fit better, and then you go back and then the hair shade's wrong again.
When I first went on it though, it didn't have like the bit where you could change the colours of stuff. It was just being grey.
It's grey.
And then we and then we went on it like a couple of weeks ago after Aid did the thing, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
So much more stuff. And loads more races and everything as well. Too much to do.
Where is it?
I'll catch you guys on Monday, I guess.
In a bit, Matt.
Yeah, I'll be
Bye-bye.
here at Monday.
Cheers.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was an amazing end to Dragon Heist. Really epic fight at the end. We brought out the big guns. I was kind of scared that the dragon was going to fuck us up, not going to lie. I think because of time constraints, I have a feeling we should have been a fight, but it got cut. But either way, really good finish. Tink ended up being a really fun character. Really good take some into Artificer. Some really good characters there as well. Caecilius was hilarious. Volk was hilarious. Cora was hilarious. All the characters were amazing. You guys unfortunately never met Zampoopy. He was a fantastic character as well. But yeah, I'm going to call it quits for the day. I am going to play one lot of ads. Purely because of what the Twitch stuff. I kind of have to, or else they give me a slap for the wrist. But I'll put some music on in the background and all that stuff. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Streaming next Wednesday, I believe it is Talking's Thunder. Oh, thank you, Funk. Thank you. Yeah, Talking's Thunder is on Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. UK time. DM'd by Anthony. I think Ogisa is a big fan of that one. So, but if you guys want to catch up with Storm King's Thunder in particular, all the VODs are on the YouTube channel. There's a link down below if you do want to catch up. I think we're still single digits on Storm King's Thunder, so it's still very, very early on, so it's not that much to catch up on. Yeah, just did my jazz, right. I'll get some music on the go and I'll play some ads, and yeah, catch you guys on Wednesday.